hello to anybody that might be there. Solve. Hope your day's going well. The auction house is still, or not the auction house, the warband bank. I logged out because it was all booked. You can see it now, but you still can't withdraw from it or put stuff in it. Yeah, thank you for the sub. I don't know what I did to deserve that, but I appreciate it. And hello. Unless I already said hello while you were here, then hello again. We'd be trying to make it to 4.2 mil. 420, baby. According to this thing, we're at 397. Gotta see if we can make 270k today. I believe. Considering that we have 155k in posted auctions. And it's not that many auctions. Most of it will probably come from that. But shit takes forever to sell, dude. I was thinking about it. So you spend 8 hours doing a farm, and you gathered 1 million gold worth of materials. So you spent 8 hours, blah blah blah, you farmed 1 million gold worth of materials sit in your bag. But then it takes you like 2 more weeks to sell all the materials. Is that an 8-hour farm, or is that an 8-hour farm in 2 weeks? Because, like... never know how to think about those things. Although these things don't take that long to sell. But... I'm gonna sit here for the next 14 minutes. And wait. Waiting. Maybe I should hand in all these random ass quests I have. Oh, I got a renown box. That's free money. That's 1,000 gold right there. For 0 effort. Boop. 1,108. Yeah. Do they have any more? Nope. Oh, I forgot how much shit I had. God damn it. I hate that the warbank's not working. Which is also gonna cut into my... Oh, fuck. She... Because I farm a bunch of purples. And I have to be able to send them to my shaman or my whatever. Shaman, priest, warrior. So that they can disenchant it. People going crazy over this shit. Are warbanks offline? Seems so. Only for gay people. Ten more minutes. Jbader. No denial on the Jibby call. I call Jbader. It's the chef. Chef Duckingkins. He's who makes the teas. Cinderbloom. Crazy, you horde need to bot a BG to action. What? It's funny how many people think there's bot. Like, I guarantee what that guy saw was not a bot. Or he's literally playing the robot version of the game, and he's like, they're robots. They're robots. If that guy is queuing for training grounds and saying that he's playing against bots and calling them cheaters, that is the most fucking thing. Or that is the most funny fucking thing that I've seen all week, probably. If that's... I'm gonna think that he's queuing into training grounds, and he's like, bro, I've seen countless bots. They're all robots, bro. I tried talking to them. Sounds like a tough one. I can't look at this chat anymore. Lol. These people are giving me secondhand embarrassment. What's up? How's the farm going? Yeah. Oh, I'm just waiting. Waiting by my tea. Storm's up in 3 minutes. It'll be my first one today. But the warbank's down, so I don't know how much gold I'll actually be able to make today. But I want to make like 270, I think. But I already got 150 posted, so... I guess I need to get 120k more of shit to sell. But then I actually gotta sell it, which will end up probably just being more. But I can't get a big chunk of my resonant crystals. If you never started, like, the quest line here, the tea is, like, the table never changes. It's like a glitch, or... I don't know, I'm not doing it on purpose, I just don't even remember where the fucking quest line starts. And this was here. And it's just always here. Because of that. I know it's because of that. But... it's probably this quest over here, the Ruby Feast. If you never start that quest line, the table never changes. It was some random fact that I remember from Dragonflight. So I'm just avoiding doing the quest, I guess, but there's no point in doing the quest. It's a boring ass quest. I think it's just to eat all 3 of these foods or something. I wonder if I come here on a different tune. Maybe I'm just really lucky that it started out as this one. But these other 2 ones suck. I'd eat them, but it would put a fucking hour debuff on me. That I don't want, because I want to be able to keep clicking this. But it's like, take reduced shadow damage, and... something else that's completely useless. Doesn't give you speed or power. We only want speed. Or power. Although one thing you can use... we have a couple of minutes. one thing you can use wherever you want. This is kind of my tech. I didn't really learn it from anybody else. So that's why I'm flying over to this random building in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, and I know exactly where this vendor is, and I know exactly what to buy, and blah 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 blah. So, come talk to this guy. Assistant Innkeeper. Durang.
The widest selection.
They are 15 gold, so I guess they're a little bit expensive, but you get 5. Bivagosa hunts, seasons, and prepares the sausage all by hand. It's a Yellakir post specialty. Increases attack power and health by 10% for 10 minutes. Buy one.
Hope to serve you again.
You go boop. It goes on 10-minute cooldown. You can literally macro it into an ability that you're farming with so that it's always off cooldown. Last 10 minutes goes on cooldown 10 minutes. Just / use whatever, Bivagosa sausage. Attack power and health increased by 10%. And you can see it's not tagged with only works in the Dragon Isles. This works everywhere, except in dungeons and raids. It does not work in dungeons or raids. But if you ever want some extra attack power, I mean, at level 90, when you're fighting mobs that are hard, 10% extra attack power never hurt nobody. Also, hello, exploits. Yes, we back at it again. Back at it again with the white bands. Except my boots, they're red. I can't see my feet too well because of my camera angle being... Anyways. And the warbank's still down, so I can see inside it, but my shit is uber glitched. I can't even... I gotta log out and log back in. I tried to pull something out of my warbank, and yeah. Well, I kind of ran into a... Yeah, the warbank's been down for a while. So I think I'm at 4.2. Or not 4.2, 4. But I want to get to 4.2. I'm just under 4, technically. I'm at 3938, so 62k off. But I got a whole tab, a whole bank tab, plus 3 lines of purples to disenchant. I got these purples in here, and we got 150k in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different items on the auction house, so hopefully, you know, crystals and whatever will sell. I have to be more aggressive with it. Probably gonna be more aggressive with it during the next downtime. Just post like 20 awakens at a time and just keep posting them. Whatever, because I have like 500 something fire. I got so many yesterday. I had a new fucking... I forget which area it was at. Actually, I do remember which area it was at. Because I started marking it down. Oh my god, this thing's laggy as shit. No. I don't know how big this font is on your personal screen, but maybe I can make it a little bit bigger. I don't know how to zoom on a page. Yeah, I don't know how to zoom in. But I made myself a little chart so that I can... this is maybe it's not final, but this was something I came up with. Anyways, the area was Bracken. My effectiveness was moderate because I got in PvP combat a lot and I had to leave once to come back. I probably won't remember the exact reason for my effectiveness, but I want to say, like, I barely tried. I tried really hard. I tried moderately. Storm type was fire, and we looted 337 awakens Although this is Brackenite Hollow, so there's Frostbitten Wildercloth, and I disassembled the Frostbitten Wildercloth and took the Awakened Frost out of it and added that to this, but it was only like 15 or something, or 10 or something. But, yeah, made 96k an hour, according to, you know, I gave the Elemental Overflow a prize, I gave the Dragon Isle Supplies prize, the Raw Gold, the Wildercloth, Vibram Shards, Resonant Crystals, Awakens, blah blah blah. But now I'm having a really hard time doing this with the Warbank closed because I'd have to take a picture of exactly how much gold I have and yeah. I'm going to Camp Nowhere. We're going nowhere. I think that's one of the funniest names they've ever named something.
Stole our excavation tools and used them all up. No one steals from the dragon scale expedition.
Like, literally when I say it out loud, people are probably thinking that I'm joking. I'm probably saying, I'm going to the middle of buttfuck nowhere. Like, I'm going to Camp Nowhere. No, that's literally the name. This area is like, you're running around a circle around this little lake. You get a lot of extra rousing water, because there's a lot of little, that's a tongue twister, a lot of little, water elementals. Where am I? This is not it. But yeah, I wish I could continue my tracking thing, but I have a way that I want to go about it, and I can't do that right now. And the way I want to do it is, you know, completely empty my bags, have 0 gold on me, and then the only thing I want to take a picture of is, you know, take a picture of my dragonflight, see how much Dragon Isles flies and Elemental Overflow I have, and, you know, at the end, this number minus the end number is the number in between. And that's pretty simple, but I don't want to take a picture of this and take a picture of my inventory and note down how many purples I already have. Like, I just want to get to farming and smoke my bowl. Nice. Ours have stuck around 300. I went to sleep last night, they were 300. Woke up this morning, they're 297. It's like, doesn't seem like people want to go less than 300. Or if it does go less than that, like, someone posted some for like 200, 150, like, I know exactly how much I bought them for, because I bought them. And they're the only ones that I've ever bought. Resonant Crystals. Purchases. 14 hours ago. I bought them for 196 gold each. 66 of them. Someone had them. So cheap, so cheap. Average price 196. I relisted them 300. Idiots. Nah, not idiots. They just want their quick buck, and I gave them their quick buck, but 12k for 15k? I'll take that trade any day. I just didn't want anybody else following also. Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah. It wasn't on there anymore, was it? It would be in my bag or on the auction house. Where'd all the shaggies go? I'm working from home today, so hoping to make some noise. We love work from home. Shaggy? Oh yeah, 10. It was 9 before. One day, 3 hours ago. So, yeah, literally like right after I bought it. Another banker. All the bankers coming by. Asga Banker. Bank Kale. Or Bank Alexi. How many more bankers can we come and get to come by it? That's funny as hell. How much are Shaggy's worth? I didn't realize they're worth more than 2K. Maybe I should start selling them for 3. It's crazy that I can dump the same mini pet 10 times and it sells within days, or like within a day of me listing it. I've never been able to sell mini pets that fast. Oh, they put it up for... Oh yeah, they did put it up for like 15 times. Whoa, we got another guy, dude. He's got the tech and everything. Whoa. Oh, and he's trying to cut ahead of me. Bro. Why are you following me? I'm gonna tag all his mobs. So I'm faster. You're not running as fast as me. He's got the tech, but he ain't got all of it. That's really funny to see somebody else with the Maw of the Void, though. It's gaining popularity. Soon all shall become part of the Void. And we'll all be sucking each other off. I mean, sucking up loot. Wait. But the first one sounds pretty good, too. What'd he say? Cut ahead of me. I'll cut ahead of you. Man, as if someone's out here at Camp Nowhere. Come on, bro. That's crazy if someone's out here. Hopefully he's just here for this, like, you know. But maybe he's a purple farmer. Maybe he's like, fuck this guy. If he won't tell me how to get awakens, I'm gonna go ruin his purple farm. Although I don't think that many purples drop here, so... Oh my lag. What is going on? Oh, 95%. I think I've had... Oh yeah. My Firefox. It's been going too long. I've literally had it open all night. And I haven't closed it. It's borking out. I closed it and it's still playing the audio for like 15 more seconds after the fact. Do you ever get that? Or is that my computer and it's just fucked? I literally closed Firefox. It's closed. I can't see it anymore. And the YouTube video will keep playing for like 10 seconds. Not that long. Like 5 seconds. Maybe. But I like being alone. Unless he invites me. But you get a lot of frostbitten wildercloth here. And you get a lot of rousing frost from the little water guys. See if there's any here. Those guys. The primal bound water spirit. Those things are always here. You're gonna run around. This used to be like another quote-unquote frost farming spot. People would run around and kill those primal water spirits. Over and over and over and over. What was the other storm? I think it was Tierhold? I guess I could go to Tierhold. Technically, fire is worth more. And I do get slightly more purples over there. But I kind of thought nobody would be over here. Ding! I got a ding because I forgot to have my loot appraiser on. We just got a 5x'er. 5x'er. And also, I've had my TSM only posting like 200 of my things. And often I'm getting more than 200. And then I'll start doing a farm again. And I have some fucking awakened air on me. Or I have some whatever on me. And that screws me up. Ugh. It's so hard to be accurate. Yeah, the tier spot's okay. Just like, sometimes I get annoyed going up and down the levels. And I'm like, really indecisive on how to like, make a circle of it. Because you do the whole top ring, and then you hop down, and you do the whole, or pretty much the whole, like, first floor, I guess you'd call it. And then, on... I think the second floor middle, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then a patrol. And then on the third floor, left-hand side, like, I guess, facing your back to Veldraken. On the third floor, left-hand side, there's a whole shit ton of guys, like, a pack of 5, a pack of 3, 2, 2, 3 in here, and another 2 on the side. And then at the 5th floor at the bottom near the dungeon entrance on the right side, there's a pack of 3, a pack of 2, a pack of 3, and a pack of 5 patrol. And I try to like get to all those groups and then go back to the top. But it's just so weird. It's like do half loop, jump down to the middle, jump down to 3, jump down to 5, jump back up. And there might be some more like slightly large groups in there, but those are like, I think the largest groups. Another person? What are you all doing again? We're in the middle of that fucking nowhere. Do you know what can happen out here? You could get found by a hillbilly, and you could get buck-fucked. He's gonna come up behind you. And come all over your butthole. It's dangerous out here. You shouldn't be here. I'm warning you. If you get butt-fucked by a hillbilly, don't blame me on I can't nowhere. Oh look, oh I can hear. I'ma make you squeal like a piggy. Well, that's a gross line, but I always find it funny. I never actually watched the movie. I don't even know what the movie's name is. But it's something fucked up where a bunch of hillbillies do some nasty things. Was it Silent Hill? Hills Have Eyes? Something like that. I must make you squeal like a piggy. Oh, that one guy seems gone, but this guy's not here. I gotta save this sheet before I forget. How do I save? Is it auto-save on Google Spreadsheets? Is there no save button? Huh? Open, import, make copy. This is just saved. I can just close it. It just exists. Right? Right. Right? Look at my cool-ass bee. So sick. I just want to like completely shut. Like I've had Firefox open for like fucking 13, 14, 15 hours straight or something. I don't know. Just want to completely close it so I can reopen it. Excel spreadsheets are the best. I love having like access to the most, or not, it's not the most complex like calculator in the world, but man, the shit you can do just linking cells together is just like, ugh, it's so good. This cell plus that cell equals that cell, and that cell times this cell equals that cell. And then you put this cell plus that cell equals this cell, and then you put the one number at the start, and then boop, 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 boop. Calculation complete. It's just not very handy if you don't know how to use it, but it's not that hard. And it like pretty much explains itself if you take the time. Like if you start typing stuff in, it's just like whatever. And I bet you if you ever had a problem with like Google spreadsheets, fucking Google AI is probably pretty good at spreadsheets. Like I feel like that information is like all over the internet. And AI would be able to direct you at least pretty well on that one. Might not how, like, you know, something obscure like help me make a weak aura, but you can. I used to get AI to make me some pretty complex weak auras that it took a lot of like trial and error back and forth telling the AI like, oh, I got this error now. Oh, I got this error now. Oh, I got this error now. But I had a weak aura that tracked exactly how much, it was like exactly how much leather I had in my bag. Like the total leather of scales and hides like together. And then it was showing me like how much I had of each. And then it was pulling the auction house data and telling me exactly how much all those hides were worth at current auction house prices, all on a little weak aura that updated as I was looting. And it was just right there. I could look over and left. Oh, I gathered 10,345 and it's worth 33,000. So blah, blah, blah. And it was like only tracking that. Obviously, I wasn't tracking greens and grays, and I don't think they drop raw gold, but. But it was really like crazy that I could get it to pull the prices off the auction house and calculate this number times that number. Like you couldn't just open weak auras and say 3 times 4 equals and have it calculate. Like weak aura wasn't a, it's a calculator, but not that kind of calculator. But I got it to be that kind of calculator. Ooh. Get him, Wahuna Bird. He's gonna think I'm attacking him, but all my shit's just proccing on him. I guess me clicking on him made Wahuna Bird go get him. Should I just kill these people? I'm really in the mood to just fucking murder these people and get them the fuck out of my zone. These are my mobs, bro. He's got 100k. I could kill him. I should watch it with the words like murder and kill though, right?
Looks like you could
Probably not. I don't know if that shit matters. I'm playing a video game. I can say murder and kill all I want. Fuck it.
Of the fittest.
Although, that one like random, it was like a shorts or a short or a clip of a kid like getting like the police come to his door or whatever, and it's because he accidentally dialed like 911, and he was playing Call of Duty, and yelling like, you know, shoot him, kill him, kill him, and police shot like, I'm sorry, I was just playing video games. Bruh. I can never be alone. Maybe there's nobody here in not war mode. I wish war mode you could just like easily like, you know, get in and out of, how to phase yourself out. Somebody was telling me to try to phase like by joining groups the other day, but I don't know if that works in war mode. These are all my mobs. I licked them all before he could touch them. Although I like the music here. This whole zone is like, I don't know. It's not like fucking jamming, fucking EDM, rock and roll, pop. But it's just so calm and chill, and it never bothers me. I'm not like, oh, I don't want to be hearing this right now. I'm always just like, yeah. It's a vibe. Just chill. It's kind of like, what's the Northrend? Grizzly Hills. Oh my god, my mech picked up all my knuckle cracking. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it does that. I guess I kind of just put my hands right in front of my mic though. Sorry. If that grosses you out. Some ASMR. Knuckle cracks. Wonder if it'll pick up my neck crack. I don't even know if it can crack my neck. Oh, I think it did. I think because I had my mouth open. It made a popping noise. That's funny. See if it can pick up my elbow crack. You just flex, like, basically I bend my elbow the wrong way, and eventually it cracks. I'm sure everybody can do it. No, I can't do it on my left hand. Maybe it's a right hand thing. Funny. Funny to me, at least. Are they gone? I haven't even really, like, been clearing this place properly. I've been not clearing this, like, whole middle area. Just because I've been annoyed seeing people's nameplates running around. Where could they be killing these ones? I wish I could reach these guys. That guy's stuck on a rock. Evading. It's crazy that I can leap all the way down there. OP weapon. Do. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's just not really. Maybe I should just walk by things that are more scarce and just go. the bigger poles. I'm just obsessed with clearing everything. But this is probably much more effective. Come on, air. Nothing from all those mobs? Crazy. I'm gonna skip this for now. Oh, he's still here. For fuck's sakes, dude. I should just start killing these people. But I'm not that strong, so it's not like I can kill everybody. But I could kill this guy. And I should have been killing him the second I saw him. Just get him the fuck out of here. But like, this is not a friendly place. I will not let you stand beside me and live. Or I'll die trying. Then I'm wasting my time. If only I could do this in an instanced place. Where it would just be like... on my own. I don't know how much the weapon is, or how much longer the weapon is going to be available. So, grabbing it tomorrow is a good call. So maybe after next reset, maybe it's gone. I don't even know. Like, what is next reset 1 week before? Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's gone the day, like, 3 days early access. I don't know if it's gone after midnight comes out. Maybe it's gone when season 1 actually starts in midnight. But I have no idea when that vendor actually goes away. Maybe somebody does. But I honestly thought it was going to be gone soon after Legion Remix. And I was worried, like, I was stressing out, like, after Legion Remix ended, being like, oh my god, I gotta get into the raid, I gotta fucking kill that boss, get the thing before it goes away. This is like related to Turbo Boost. Maybe Turbo Boost shows up in... Turbulent timeways. No, I don't see anything. I don't think it said it in here to begin with. But I went it the old-fashioned way. Oh, you don't even need heroic, you just need normal. You can do heroic anyways, for the fuck of it. It's a heroic weapon. A hero level weapon, but it comes, like, it's from... yeah. It's a very rare drop from normal, that's why it's hero level. Or it's a very rare drop from every level, but... I don't know if a normal run is cheaper or if you care, but... save yourself some gold, maybe. Or do people even offer normal runs? Or is heroic like the cheapest? Imagine buying a normal, like... imagine feeling like you're so bad at the game that you buy a normal raid clear. I would feel bad for that person. I would say like, yo, no, bro. It's free. Come along. Come with me. Come with my guild. We'll get you heroic or a normal clear. Don't worry. We clear that shit day one, first couple of hours. With last season's gear. normal. But yeah, obviously, if you don't have a guild that's willing to maybe bring one of your new characters through, it can be very annoying. Although I didn't have my guild run this character. I just like found a pug. But I got very lucky. I got in a pug with a bunch of 170s or whatever, and they were just, every boss was going down in 45 seconds. And like, by the time Lust ended, boss was dead. I was in and out of there in like 20 minutes. But like I said, very lucky. I kind of just like am versed in joining groups, and I can spot, you know, a good title and a good amount of people, and I could see the person's like fucking little Raider.io resume and kind of have a slight call of whether they're a competent player to lead a raid group. Because there's a lot of people that they have no idea what the fuck the raid is, they have no idea what the fuck they're doing, and they don't want to join somebody else's and get kicked out, so they just make their own, and they have no idea what the fuck is going on, and they just expect everybody to do things. And then those ones always tend to maybe fall apart if there's not enough Giga Chads. And those guys can't tell a Giga Chad from a fucking wet fish, so. They just start accepting anybody. But if you find a mythic level raider leading a normal, that's the one. That's the one you want to join. Even if they're like a 3 out of 8 mythic. 5 out of 8 mythic, like my ass. 5th boss was hard. I forget what the 5th boss was. What was the last boss that I killed? I think the last boss we killed was Fractilis. And maybe it was after Turbo Boost, so maybe it was just kind of easy. But he's like a ticking time bomb. Like, he's constantly putting up these walls, and if there's too many walls, he just like, if there's 6 walls, there's like 5 spots for walls, or 6 spots for walls. If there's 6 walls in the same spot, your whole team just instantly dies. But that was the last one that we killed. And we gave up. What are you farming here? Awakens and Primalist gear. And being annoyed at a monk. That's just farming. Also, hello, Bark. Honestly, a weak aura just tells you where to stand, and if you stand at the right spot, but now there's no more weak auras, so I would not want to do that, boss. But it was like, stand at square, stand at triangle, stand at whatever. The only hard part was you would get a circle on you that's about the size of an F-blow circle, and all 20 people would have, like, imagine you're 20 people standing in this fucking lane here, and you all have a massive circle. You all have to spread out so you don't fucking overlap each other. So we all had our assigned spot to stand when that happened. But I'd say that was the only complicated part of the fight. It was like, if circle mechanics coming up, go stand at your motherfucking spot. You know where it is. It's not marked. You just know this is my spot. We like had a mini map of the area. And we like, John is standing here, Stephanie's standing here, April's standing here, Timmy's standing here, Andrew's standing here. And we just like went over that. That was the only complicated part. And it's not even that complicated. It's just like, You don't have to know 20 spots, you just have to know your spot. And then follow the weak aura. GG win. Although one wall in the wrong spot and the whole weak aura gets fucked and you have to like just kill yourself and go again. Trying Saladar would have been cool. But we didn't even try it. Yeah, maybe. Or they just completely backtrack the day of. That's what we're farming right there. But I'm slow and lazy, and yep. You could probably be doing this much more effective than I am. Go try. Hehe. Also, I just got a Grey Helm of Horned Fury. This seems hard to be sold on the auction house. I have no idea what that item is. That's probably why. About 90% of the game's population, if you said that Great Helm of Horned Fury, they have no idea what the fuck that is. Transmog is very hard to sell. You gotta find the right guy. You know some sick transmog that is super cheap now? Actually, you got it during Legion Remix. I paid, I think, 300k for these shoulders. Fucking back in the day. Now you could have got them from Legion Remix for free. And, I think they're like 20k on the auction house. Shh. That means he'll leave the... And then he'll come back. 2 views. More comments. It's genius. That's the other thing requiring me. Purples. We like purple. Dum ba dum pum 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 pum. What? Is it? Great Helm of the Horned Fury. That. Trying to look it up. I don't think I'd be able to look at it because it's not my armor class. Alright. I'll just keep repeating it till someone buys it. Great Helm of the Horned Fury. World of Warcraft. Yes, that is. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh shit. Yo. That actually is a dope one. That one might be hard to sell because it's saying 512k, 425k. Jesus Christ, you got yourself a keeper right there. What the hell? I think it's actually sick. That's the Warrior Death Knight one. What are the drop chances of that? 0.2. Boy got lucky. 0.001. Somebody's been running the vault of the comments. I totally forgot that BOE's even drop in there. I wonder if I've disenchanted BOEs by accident. I've run through that place a couple of times in the past couple of weeks. Excuse me. And I was just like disenchanting every single purple in my bag without even really thinking about it. Oopsie. I wonder if I have that helm. I played a lot of Dragonflight. Although the hunter set for that tier, actually a good set. More friends. Yay. I love it when people show up and kill half the mobs. What are you doing? Why would you kill these here and not everything? You have Sunfire. You're a fucking boomkin. Just tag it all. Freaking weirdo. Man. I don't know why it matters to me so much about clearing all the mobs. But it just makes it easier. That way when you turn the corner to the next set of mobs, they're all there. Fucking sporadic little bitch. Keep running around. Maybe I'll go to tier hold. I get really angry when other people are here. I could just easily invite them to my party and probably have whatever. But I'd rather bitch apparently. So that's what I'm doing. I like being alone. I'm a loner. I just want to solo farm. I don't want to have group. I know that sounds stupid, but I just want to see how successful I can be solo. But it's really like, I don't know. You can't choose to be solo in the open world. That's a stupid thought. So, maybe this is just a stupid idea to try to solo farm. But, whatever. We out here. +7 Rousing Frost. How much Rousing Frost have we got? Not that much. What's in the box? Let me open the box. Is it big money? 4 manticore horns. I don't know where they went. Right there. 53 gold. Oh yeah. Put that in my butt. Keep it for later. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here invisible and take a bong hit. For a second. It's so annoying. But obviously I'm streaming, so I'm just attracting people to these spots. So I'm just like doing this at my own detriment. But I'm just gonna complain. Fuck it. I'm just gonna complain. I don't care if it doesn't make sense that I'm complaining. Fuck it. Arrgh! I hate people in my farming spots. Saturday, EGX, what? I can teach. Alright, and the secret tech, we can help you fall in love with group farming. Maybe. Maybe. That or it'll be so overcrowded. Although, one of my favorite things is like PvP matches but it has to be kind of fair. And it kind of sucks because I don't really know how to play this character. And I'm not well geared. But, like, having a little bit of gear on when you're farming and being ready for like a PvP match and just like fighting people. But then you gotta be like okay with like losing gold per hour because you're just fucking fighting people. But sometimes I'm okay with that and I find it really fun. Teach? Well, I said I'm gonna reveal the secret on like Saturday, I think. I'm just gonna fucking make a short video or something saying how to do it. I mean, it doesn't take that long to, like I said, it's basically 3 steps, so whatever. I decided Saturday. Today's Monday. Yeah, Saturday. That gives me plenty of time to, you know, vibe with it. And then let other people fuck around with it. A little bit before whatever comes out. I think I'm hyping it up more than, you know, I don't think I'll affect things that much. There's no way. Or maybe people just find other uses for it. Like, I'm using the air for something. Like, maybe there's, like, you can farm, like, a shit ton of whatever, the frost, and do something with it. Or a shit ton of the fire and do, like, people are doing something with it. People are buying it from me. And I'm sure not all of them are doing it at a loss. Because that wouldn't really make sense. So, it's all about figuring out, like, I mean, there's so many items in this game. So many things to craft, so many things. Just, they're doing something with it. So if you could figure out how to, like, push the products that you're picking up in a different way. Yeah, there's a million ways to skin a cat. Just because I tell people one way to do it doesn't mean there's not a more effective and or better way to get things done. Although, I have tried my best to get the most out of this that I can so far. So there are definitely a lot of initial steps completed. But who knows, maybe somebody will make it bigger. Or maybe someone will make not bigger but better. I'll find a way to make even more gold from it. And I'll never know if I don't tell nobody. I don't know why I'm being like really unaggressive and slow right now. I just like, I realized it. I'm not playing the way I usually play. Like, I'm like standing here and I'm going click, click, click. And I'm like, there's like 3 mobs here and I'm like slowing down to like kill them. Whereas like, usually I wouldn't even think about stopping. And I just keep running. Go, 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 go. Keep killing things and fucking worry about looting after. Get stuck on trees. Do this shit. And being like right into bird form, taking off. Oops, wrong button. No air though, fuck me. Midnight launch day. When too many people are distracted. Or, not too many people are distracted, but would rather be doing something else. Maybe this will, maybe this will allow somebody to push themselves to being able to buy midnight. I feel pretty good about that. Let's think about it now. What if I help somebody get midnight, and then we have another gamer to game with us? Dun, 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 dun. What if that guy is the guy that gets you your heroic first kill? He's the last guy left alive on the last boss, but you never knew it. That'd be some fucking butterfly effect shit. You tell somebody about a farm, they make a bunch of gold. They tell somebody else about the farm, that person makes gold, a bunch of gold. They tell somebody else about the farm, that person makes a bunch of gold. They're able to expand their whatever. They get really good at the game. Then all of a sudden you don't even know them, but they're carrying you through content. Same. All jokes. Although, I'll take a carry. I love not being the top DPS in a group. I love it and hate it at the same time. I'm like, grr. You're doing better than me. But when you're the guy at the top of the meters, you're like, uh-oh. I'm me, and I know me. I'm at the top. This is gonna be a problem. Although, in between one of my farming runs last night, I did a key. That was fun. Maybe I'll do that. Run a random key. Maybe I'll do it on the druid, because I haven't done any. And, I mean, it's 3,000 gold to run a key, so it's not like it's a waste of time. Actually, it's 1,250 gold. So you get 250 gold from the chest at the end of the dungeon. And then you get the weekly vault that you can get 1k from. I think that's another decent thing to do if you have a lot of alts that I guess you have to be doing like delves and world quests on. But all those get vault slots, and then you just take the 6 tokens instead of taking an item, and then you trade those 6 tokens for 3,000 gold. But you have 10 tunes, all of a sudden you got 30k, you got 20 tunes, but it's like how many tunes do you want to do? A couple of vault slots on, but getting two vault slots by just doing 3 delves and like 5 world quests or 6 world quests is not that bad. It only takes like a half hour. And you get a lot from doing the delve. I wouldn't do it every week, but like every 3 weeks. Hopefully it's the same, and I hope we can continue that pattern in, what's it called? Midnight. Although I don't know when all 3 quests became available. So one is World Soul. That guy just fell through the ground. One is World Soul. One is Delves. And the other one's the Archive Discs. Was the Titan Disc Fragments always around? Maybe all 3 quests were always around. For some reason I thought maybe they came out with the seasons. But I don't think so. But they like stack up. So if you don't do the quest, then the next quest, or the next week you have access to 2 of them. Don't do it again. Next week you have access to 3 of them. And those chests from that quest, I've gotten 16,000 gold from one chest. It's not always, but when you do, it feels like hitting the lottery. It's like anywhere between 1,600 and 16,000. Gotten 1,600, 32k, 4,800, 6k, 8ish k, And then all the way up to 16. I'd say it averages out about like 2.5. If you open enough of them. Maybe I should try world questing today. And doing that. See how long or how fast I can do one tune. Because you have to do 3 rank 1 delves. Oh my god, finally some air. This feels like it's been 10 years. You have to do 3 rank 1 delves. And then a couple of world quests that are worth gold. And you're like done. I think it's 6 world quests in Koresh. But sometimes the world soul quest is do a delve. So it's like, your quests are pick up Titan disc fragments, which you get from delves, do 3 delves, which you do 3 delves, and then do a delve. So while you're doing 3 delves, you're also doing a delve. And then you complete all 3 quests like literally in 7 minutes and you're in and out. If you can like complete 3 delve runs in 7 minutes. But it's rank 1, so as long as you're like just not doing the long... I like this delve over here. Earthcrawler mines. I feel like 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 4 of the story variants are very short. Basically walk to the end, kill the boss. Something in my eye. You know what? It's been an hour. I'm just gonna go over to Gerald. I got like fucking 40 air. Maybe. I think I had 100 on me to begin with. That was super ineffective. Literally, how many people did we see? Like 6? Constantly, I'm walking around killing 3 mobs. Oh yeah, true. It is pretty quick. Especially if it's the one where it's just like, you have to collect like items off the circular platforms. And then kill like 3 robots. And then it opens a teleporter, you go to the end and kill the boss. Because you can just run around, ignore all the mobs, pick up the shit. And then as soon as the 3 robots spawn, you tag one, teleport to the next floor, tag the other one, teleport to the next floor, tag the other one. Or jump down to the next floor, or whatever you have to do. And then all 3 of them will snap on top of you, wherever you are. And then you kill all 3 of them at once. We love snapping. Do 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 do. I'm out of juice. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Well, looks like I should have been over here the whole time. Unless people follow me over. If people suddenly start showing up, I swear to God. Any mobs, you wanna die? Did they nerf me or something? Did I get weaker? What's happening? Hello. Can you please show me your enchanting? Sure. You wanna see my Dragon Isles enchanting? It's my Kazalgar enchanting, ain't that? I guess maybe you wanna see my Dragon Isles enchanting. Want some about specializations? I got 0, full, 0. Those are the only points that I have put in to this date. We do have 9 to spend. We could learn something else. Is that satisfying? I can't see. I guess you can scroll back in the YouTube video and pause it if you need to. Can't do that on Twitch. You'd have to clip it. Stupid Twitch. Yeah, no problem. I'm here for you. You're that Detective Tony. G-Unit. For real. I'm sorry. That was too easy. That flowed like a hot knife through butter. Ding, fries are done. We got more dings. It's more satisfying than at least fucking the other place. As long as we don't see soul. I guess the other one was air, but honestly, I don't really care. They're all like pretty much the same. I just want air. I always want a couple of air so I can make books, but I do gotta make more books. We're the librarian. We've sold, I think, almost 40 books so far. The past couple of days. Grammy. 39 books. 125k of books. Book. Oh shit. Did you figure out the secret? That was a stupid laugh. I'm so sorry. Excusez-moi, mon ami. Oh, oui, oui, c'est très bien. Can you die? Can you give me a purple item? Oh, wow. No way. As if. Well, I'm glad the context, made its way through. How weird is it, though? This guy knows, guys. Get him. He knows the secret. Get him. Berate him. Ask him. DM him. Okay. Don't bug. I was indeed sniffing close.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
It's just so random. So random. So random.
For this, survival.
Everybody will know soon's enough. But everybody can be jealous of you for a little bit. So random, so random, so random. I never would have figured it out though if I didn't get I don't like using one word, so I'm gonna use this word. If I didn't get in trouble. If I never got in trouble, I never would have figured this out. We never would have been here chatting today. Like, or maybe we would have been, but I wouldn't have been able to tell you what I did to make it happen. At first I thought it was normal or something. I don't even know. And then I had to like reacquire the skills. I had to go back into the time capsule and relive my steps. Because that shit wasn't dropping no more. And I was like, what the fuck? But, so maybe it's, you know? To be fair, I may have given exploits some pretty good clues. To be fair. That maybe some other people have not had access to. But he was also doing his own digging, and he put himself on the trail, to be honest. Like, if I'm fully on, like, I didn't put him on on the trail exactly, but he was kind of walking on the right path, and I just kind of, like, nudged a little bit. You know, I ain't picking favorites around here, but, you know, bro, it's real. Oh, so just... You can almost say, like... He was looking in a direction, but then there was a little glimmer out the side of his eye, and he was kind of looking at it, but then he was, like, kind of ignoring it. And I was like, you know, maybe you should look into that a little more. That little thing that caught your attention. Oh, can you... Yeah, I do believe I could write a book with every month. Can you give advice on how faster get all talents in Dragonblight Enchanting? I mean, there's a lot of guys out there. It depends. Did you play Dragonblight? If you didn't play Dragonblight, it's gonna be a lot slower process. Bean? XO. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Man, whatever. I'm gonna ignore it. So yeah, did you play Dragonflight? You answer me that question, and I'll answer yours. Like, if you go to your adventure guide, adventure guide. Are you all like, max renown, max renown, max renown, max renown, max renown, max renown? Because if you're not, oh, it's gonna be a slow process. Also, you have to be, Dragonflight, the Artisans the Artisans Consortium. If you're not esteemed with them, that's also gonna be a problem. Oh, shit, dude. Shit. You're doing weekly quests. You're doing weekly quests, and you're doing first craft bonuses. And you're going around picking up the treasures. Look up, I'm not gonna look them up for you, but look up profession treasures. Profession treasures. And you run around the Dragon Isles and you pick up all the treasures. There's a couple of treasures in the Emerald Dream. There's a couple of treasures down in Zerla Caverns. But you can pick up all those treasures. And you can get all your first craft bonuses. But the Artisans Consortium literally just sells you 30 skill points. If you're max renown with the Loam Nippon, they just sell you 15 skill points. If you're max renown with the Ascara Tuskar, they just give you 10 skill points. If you're max renown with the Dragon Skill Expedition, they just give you 10 skill points. So if you're already max renown with these things, you can just go pick up 80 skill points. Snap of the fingers. You just go talk to somebody. But, yep. Oh, and the other thing maybe you could do is, if you have any of these Dragon Shards of Knowledge, you can hand these in for 1 skill point each. You could run around and there's a bunch of little treasures on the ground. They're called, Expedition Scout Packs. They show up as little treasure chests on your map. Those will have 2 points in them. And then you can also kill elemental mobs, I think. I'm not sure which ones. There used to be a weak aura for all this shit, dude. Don't you miss weak auras? It was called the Profession Knowledge Tracker. Or Profession Weekly Knowledge Tracker. And it would tell you everything that you hadn't done yet. We miss weak auras. We miss add-ons. Blizzard, what are you doing? What are you doing? You making people remember all this shit off the top of their fucking head. Or you're making these people have to leave your game. You're making people tab out, not play the game anymore, to go to some website, to figure out information that is... to figure out something inside the fucking game. Like, bro. You should be able to look it up in-game. Why is there no search menus and... Why is there not a built-in wiki in-game after 20 years? So many questions. I could complain for years. I'm a good complainer. But we love this game at the same time. But bro, even RuneScape has it. At least RuneScape, you type /wiki, and then you type awakened fire, and it'll just bring up the wiki for awakened fire. If RuneScape can do it, RuneScape. But no, we can pull up this stupid shop window. We can pull up that though. I don't even know what I'm complaining about. I'm not even mad. Excuse me. Look. Looks like somebody's killing my mobs. I'm going invisible again. This is a horrible farming hour. Maybe I should go out of war mode, or maybe I should just not do it in the middle of the fucking day. It was exactly like this the other day. Maybe farming at fucking 1 AM and whatever is actually just better. It's just more effective. But I wanted to continue making my stupid chart. And then I logged in and the warbank still wasn't working. But at least I can see inside it. Last night you couldn't even see inside it, but you can see your warbank now, but you can't put gold or take items or put items. It's just like frozen. Unless they fixed it yet, but... I know what I'll do. If this guy's gonna be here, I'm just gonna stay at the top and I'm just gonna kill elementals. How do I transfer to EU? I want to come over with you, exploits. Adopt me. Fuck. I'm actually Irish and British. So, that's my blood. I got red in my beard. I got little red hairs. The Irish in me. Take me back. I don't want to be over here anymore. They kidnapped me. Are you in war mode? Always gotta be in war mode. I don't think I've ever gone to a storm not in war mode and nobody's there. Unless it's like this one. But like, it seems like people are always at Obsidian Citadel, people are always at fucking Nokoden Hole, people are always at Ragnite Hollow. But we have those glimpses of like seeing nobody. We're almost stacked. Damn. Yeah, I know why that is though. It's because I'm doing it too right now. Like, I'm sitting here, oh, go in war mode, go in war mode. Literally everybody says go in war mode. So sometimes it's the opposite. That's why you hear me say like, oh, maybe I should switch war mode off and come back and see how it is. It's like, sometimes I think everybody listens to, I don't know. Okay, we call them gold farmers, I guess. Gold farming people, influencers, streamers. And they get influenced to be, you know, in war mode instead of out of war mode. But nothing's true 100% of the time, so, you know what I mean? Sometimes maybe it's best to check both, especially in a place like this. Like, Nokoden Hole's a little bit annoying. Because Velodragon's a little far away, unless you have your Hearthstone set. But, I mean, Velodragon's right there. I can fly over to this platform right here, turn war mode off. Come back. Should probably go get some more tea so I'm running around faster. Got smoked. Yeah, a Hunabird ends up being like a lot of the speed. So I think when if I continue doing this when midnight's out and I'm level 90, you know, like come back to this, whatever, I don't think I'll care as much about a speed set. I think I just want to be geared so I can fucking, if I see somebody, just mollywop them. Send them back to her grandma's house. It's like I've seen every mob drop the awakened fires and awakened whatever, but it seems like these elementals spawn like a lot faster. Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Sometimes it's just so dead, so dead, so dead, so dead, and then you get 9 all at once. But we need more. More. And it's like I barely killed any mobs. Maybe killing these elementals is the way to go when there's other people here. Because they only spawn, like, the elementals only spawn here and on that first floor. They're not on any of the floors below. And they seem to be connected. There's just so little mobs. Yeah. I like big pulls. I like sea of mobs. Maybe next storm will be better. Or do I just... No. I'm just like, I'm having a fight in my brain. Do I start inviting people and just like... But then they just walk off and they fucking kill shit and nowhere near you anyways. They don't follow you. And if you follow them, it's like... What's going on? Why can't I sunfire? And like, they'll kill like this and then they'll start walking away. And I'm sitting here like, bro... There's so many mobs still here. And I'm like, I can't follow you. Like, I can't. And then I'll branch off and just be doing my own thing anyways. So it's like, what the fuck is the point of being in a group? Hell yeah. It's 2, but I'll take it. I feel like Tierhold has a lot of reasons for people to be here too. There's a lot of like achievements here tied to the like meta, like complete everything in Dragon Isles achievement. People have to like get these, not those. These things, these unstable matrix cores, and then you put them together and then you activate like 4 pillars at the top and then you do something else or something. I don't know. It's something. But every time you hear and you hear there's like one person, there's somebody unlocking like part of whatever the fuck is going on here. It'll be like a deep, like, unlocking door noise. I think it also has something to do with killing mobs in every single room. Wait, did my books expire? Did expire. Some of them sold. Got 3 book sales today. Or yesterday. Today. Sometime. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space. In my bags. I'm the only person selling books on this server. I own the books for some reason. Nobody wants to compete with me. I have 2 on the auction house. There is 2 on the auction house. And I'm about to put 3 more. I'm the only person selling books. All 5 books, mine. I own this item. Just me. And I've sold I've probably sold well over 100 of them. But as far as TSM knows, I've sold 40 so far in the past couple of days. That's crazy, right? Owning an item, being the only person selling it on the server. Although it's not a huge server, but still. There was people competing with me, but it seems they all gave up. Or maybe they can't post it anymore because another toon creates it and they usually transfer it to this server. But they can't because the warbank's down. But there's no way I'm the only person on this server that can make a goddamn book. Apparently. I'm the librarian, bitch. I gotta find other books to make. But they're not all fucking enchanting. Horde's gotta go. 4 people here. Oh no. I guess war mode off. But then there's definitely gonna be people there. Maybe EU is just more PvP centric. I see people, but I'd say like there's like a 33% chance that you get attacked by somebody. Like 2 out of 3 people I see just don't attack me. They're just in war mode trying to avoid other people too. But that one person, they'll get you. They'll come right at you like a fucking shark in the water. I don't know if sharks do that. Kind of mean to sharks. Sorry to judge you, sharks. I liked you in that one movie, Finding Nemo. You guys were cool. That's why I was thinking about that. We gotta figure out, does the whole RP server thing work? Maybe it's worth it to transfer to an RP server and just be alone. Be petrified. With no one there by your side. Because I really would like to know if an RP server can be just like, you know, used. And then you take a dead-ass like RP server, low pop RP server. Obviously you don't want to go on Moonguard or something. A lot of people on, well, I don't know what the EU, is it all the same server names? Is Moonguard a disgusting place over there too? Quit punching me and not giving me fire. What the frick, Batman? What are we trying to poke me right in the butt? It's fisting me from behind. Step bro. Ugh. Stop fisting me from behind, step bro. What the hell? Called you over here to look at my new dress. Punt me to more loot. It's the same person. So they don't know I'm looking at them. Amon Fakar. Valar. Hello again. I'm not sure about Moonguard. Moonguard here is a despicable bro. Amon Valar. See, I'm not adverse to like people just, I don't know, invite people. They invite me. It's a flex, I know. Weird flex. Weird flex. God damn it. My inventory for
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles.
holy fucking gray items. Jesus. All that was gray items. Alright, I'm on. Give me some fire.
Good fortune to our friend.
Alright, Billy, what do we got on the board? I don't know, Tid. Show me awakened fire. Fuck. No, I am at a fire. I feel like being alone doesn't matter either. Only in main cities, like, you're alone. But always feel around going out in the world. Yeah. Because I could have sworn I saw somebody from Moonguard when I was in PvP or War mode. And I was like, I don't feel like I'm supposed to be seeing you, but now I feel like I have no idea how anything works. And I have to, like, Google AI, like, how does server... I don't even know, how would you say it? How does sharding work in the open world of World of Warcraft retail while being in war mode and being on an RP server? Like, is that even a question? What the fuck did I just say? I just said a bunch of words. I wonder if, like, yeah. Maybe there's a way to, like, join a group. And get sharded to something else. Just join, like, a war mode on group. Sub war mode on, do not queue for any other event. Follow the rotation when it gets put out. That's right, don't AFK too long. Let's have some crate fun. For auto invite, pissed invite. Also, follow me at the, oh my god. So maybe you can just whisper that guy INV, get auto invited to his group, and then drop group? And maybe get sharded? Or like find somebody like that and just whisper them invite? And get auto invited into their group? Googling sharding is brave. Sharding. My Canadian accents make it sound like shitting. Sharding. Yeah, those sound pretty close. Sharding. It's almost like there, and there. But it's not. It's sharding. And sharding. There, sharding. Now that's a sentence that I can back. Let's get Donald Trump on this. A man of many whisks. Always edging the line of cocaine nearer to the edge of my table so I can snip it. I've never done cocaine, but one time I was like blowing my nose so much that my ex-girlfriend's parents asked her if I was doing cocaine because I was blowing my nose so much. I worked at a goddamn wood shop. I worked in dust all day. Leave me alone. I'm blowing my nose. There's dust in there. A lot of it. You ever fucking stand in front of a table saw and cut endless pieces of wood? Some fucking dust flying in your face all the time? Thought I was doing cocaine. Bro. Like, what? Apparently blowing your nose makes it sound like you're doing or makes it sound like you're a coke addict. Do they blow their nose a lot? No way. Now you can tell everybody. Release the news. You can be like Jesus. You can tell everybody the good news. Sunday. But it's Monday. Yeah, I have no idea where this guy is. He's below me. I guess he killed that, maybe? But you might know. I'm not making the farm look very good right now. So. Makes me feel bad. I'm not being productive. But also, I just want the auction, or not the auction house, the warband bank to work. It's pissing me off. I shouldn't have 150,000 gold on me. I don't want that on me. I like having 2,000 gold on me. Or what I really want to do is empty my fucking bag. Maybe I should just mail my gold to another tune? But then that's so fucking erratic. I just want to be able to do it the normal fucking way. God damn game being broken. I want to be able to deposit all my gold so that I have 0 gold, so that I can come to a farm and have 0 purples on me and have a clean inventory and a clean slate, and then I can fucking track how good I'm doing. I don't know why I want to do that, but that was something I wanted to do. I made a chart on an Excel sheet and everything, and I figured out a plan. And then as soon as I ever want to fucking do something, of course I can't fucking do it. Like, it's literally the story of my life. I go to do something, can't. Why? Because some random odd ass fucking reason. And I have so many purples, like, in this character's bank, that I need to fucking pull out and then send, or I need to pull them out of this character's bank and then now put them back in the war bank so that I can log into another character and pull them out of the war bank, but I can't even fucking do that right now. So I can't even do my proper gold making. Like, even if I were getting fucking 100 purples of inventory, like, I can't do anything with them. I can't go disenchant them. I can disenchant the leather and the rings and the back pieces and whatever. But so my farm is semi-fucked. The farm's in a shitty spot. I'm in a bad mood. This is all bad. This is just not a good look. But we're here. And we're trying. And I guess I've made 15,000 gold in item looted value, so this will make me happy. If we're at 300,000 overflow, we're almost there. 296. Okay, there's something to be happy about. Do you think it? Nah, I didn't bother with that. Sticking with the 2 button. Press 5, press 6, press 5, press 6. I don't think they want you making longer ones. Although, if you could have a longer one, all the first lines of the macro could be /use, and then all these things, and then right after that you have /kiss disenchant. So at first it tries to open any of these, and then it tries to cast disenchant, and then you have /use underneath that for every single one of these when they open, because they'll be called Raging Tempest something, Raging Tempest leg guards or something like that. But it takes, like, if you wanted to do every single weapon, every single trinket, ring, necklace, back piece, and then all the different leather pieces for this tune to be able to have one button, you'd need like 1,300 characters. 1,000, like, it would have to be a long ass fucking. It would be long as shit. But it's not like it would be like trying to really cheat or do anything special. It's just the same line repeated over and over and over and over and over and over with different names. Now, something that I just thought of that maybe could work on the other tunes is maybe I can use an item number. Can you use an item ID number in a macro? Ah, fuck. He's from Illidan too. He's more likely to attack me. I'm surprised he didn't. Seeing me stand AFK and being a demon hunter freakazoid. Demon hunters and warriors are fucking freaks. Sorry if you play demon hunter or warrior, but we all know. You attack people. We all know it. A monk ain't a monk attacking nobody. A monk's a friendly guy. Demon hunter or warrior? They're full of blood rage and hatred. I'm surprised he didn't fly down with a meta I-beam combo. Stunning me when I'm not even here. But now I have to Google this. No, 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 no. It almost punted me into fucking oblivion while I'm tabbed out. Google. You guys can't see it, but I'm Googling. What am I Googling? Can you use item ID? Can you use item IDs in a WoW macro? Yes, you can use item IDs in a WoW macro to identify items by their unique numeric ID rather than their name. This zoom in, enhance. This is particularly useful for stringing items with the same name. Use the format /use item : ID. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 characters. Verse. Maybe 12 characters. Verse. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, space 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, blah, 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 blah. Maybe I use item IDs. It's going to be more annoying because I have to look up all the item IDs on WoW. But it might make some of them longer. So anyone that it makes longer, I can make shorter. Because you still have to have item in there. Even that whole thing didn't fit. But, I guess that'd be mostly shorter than most things. Don't put me off the edge. And especially for like the weapon stuff. That at least let me get, for the other characters, I have like 7 out of 8 armor pieces combined with the disenchant button. Because I ran out of characters for the last item. But if I start using item IDs... I'm a fucking genius. That's what a night's sleep does for you. It gives you a fresh brain to think with. Item IDs. It's the idea. The new idea. I'm standing there AFK and there's stuff for me to loot. Oh, what a weakened fire for free. My tummy kind of rumbling, but I ate. I don't understand why I'm hungry. I wasn't yawning like I'm tired. What the fuck? I did stay up for like 25 hours. Or like... I think it was 28. I think I got off at around like 4 o'clock. I got back on and I got off at like 4 o'clock in the morning last night. And then I woke up at like, I don't know how long I've been streaming for, 2 hours. So I woke up at like 3. So I slept for like 10, 11 hours. I wake up, I immediately just want to get back on the game. Like, fuck. The awakened drops must be from having the cloth. Should I tell him? No. Here, I'm giving you guys all a hint. It has to do with enchanting. I think it's funny. I don't think that really helps. Y'all know it has to do with professions anyways. It's 50-50 shot. I think it's funnier to tell him and let him get a little bit closer, baby. It has something to do with enchanting. Find out this Saturday. He has enchanting maxed out. Funny. Funny. It's way too random. Unless you already did it and you didn't realize that you did it, or you don't remember that you did it because it was a super weird thing to do. And yeah, when everybody knows everything I'm saying, you'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. That is a super weird thing to do. Super duper weird. I would never think of doing that. Hit it with the 2 times, you know? The 1 time for the 1 time, and then the 1 time for the 1 time. And then you got 2 times. For real, on God. That should be blessing. No cap, dead ass. On God. Man, I really wish I got more fire. I fucking hate this place. I know you said you like tier hold, but I fucking hate this place. I much prefer no good and hold. Even if there's people there. This place is so weird. Or Brackenhide. I got 1 Brackenhide last night. It was so good. It was so good. We got like 300 plus awakens. It was so good. We got 93 purples. Ugh. And I did like PvP combat and it was like I wasn't even trying hard. It was like moderate. I had to leave and come back and get more Ohuna horns. Although I'm out of Ohuna horns now. I have to go buy more. Ugh. This place you run around, you actually try, maybe you get 200. I don't even feel like trying for 200. I want 300 plus. I'm fucking privileged. White boy. Fuck you teasing me. You're teasing me. They pull out the nipple clamps, but they don't even put them on. What the fuck? Hit me with a 15xer. Just do it. You're a bitch. Fucking pussy. No balls. Mm-hmm. Example, 5% times 1.4 equals 7% drop chance for arousing. Smile. People often get tricked. They're like, they see, oh, I have a plus 40% chance for rousing to drop. Now it's like super high. Like, nah. If it's like a 2% drop rate, now you have a 2.5% drop rate. Congratulations. Or like a 3, and with 2.9, 2.8. It is an increase, but and it's only for rousing. It says it right in the fucking tooltip. Gain +1 chance to acquire additional rousing elements. Has nothing to do with awaken. I don't think he read. Dum dum dum. Although, I guess that would be one of my first guesses. But to be fair, he is trying to figure it out. We found a friend. Not increasing my drop rates though. There's no fucking mobs. Where's all the mobs at? I feel like if I'm too far away and they kill shit, I don't even get drops for it. Or does that not matter? I feel like it matters. Like they're grayed out on my screen. I don't understand the purpose. Neither did that guy. He was like, what the fuck are we doing here? Yeah. You are correct. It's like a thing that you do. Because I mean, if it was just putting in some skill points and it unlocks, people would have figured it out already. If I'm to think about it. Like, people would have put that together. Like, let's be real. If it was just put 40 skill points in this thing and you unlock it, like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of people would have put that together. There's no way it stays secret for, I don't know when Dragonflight came out, but no way it stays secret for that long. It'd be not easy. Give the human race a little bit more credit than that, right? Eats. Yep. See you next storm. Smile. Ay. Glowing. That was shitty. I guess we got 10, 20, 30, 35 purples. 30, no, this is 40. 10, 20, 30, 40 purples to deal with, but I can't. I literally can't. I could deal with some of them. Whatever. Just gonna keep pulling. Pulling it out. 154, 190. All looks good. Posty. That all showing up there. $125, whatever. That's what it's selling at. That's what it's selling at. I mean, I went that low the other week also. Nice. Sales. I got 312 fire. That will continue to, you know, TSM. Operations, auctions, weekends. Just gonna do 50 at a time. 50 at a time. 50 at a time. Even though I have more or less than that. Into a fresh scan. See if someone already undercut me. Oh, I still have all these, so yeah, we can just keep post scanning for a little bit. Where's the bank? Just that way. Dum. Does the bank work? How epic was that? Posting auctions while falling out of the air. That's a first. Never seen that before. Number one falling out of the air, gold maker. We're at 4 gold. Well, let me put in. Oh, it works. Shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Well, shit. Well, shit. Better get to it. Start moving all those purples. Bank works again, boys. If you didn't know, you know now. Or hopefully it works. Hopefully that wasn't just a fluke.
I have many, many wares.
Or at least it works on NA.
They are these my good friends.
Holthaudan Shi.
So much pepper. I really wish you could make a TSM auction or like banking operation for these. Really, really wish. Also, I'm gonna try to go to the next store and war mode off. So that I don't see that person. I'm so antisocial. I really hope it's bracket ahead. Do. That's not how you spell leather. And I can get rid of the gold on 728. No, 282. Keep 2K.
In your favor.
Wait. Jaw. See you around. Was that? Did I just make? Am I crazy? Okay, no. It said 3-7. I was really expecting it to go over 4. I don't know why. Okay, I'm not crazy. I thought I just made like fucking 2K, 200K just like disappear. What the fuck? Oh my god. What the fuck was I looking at?
Be mindful of your time here.
40. I guess that's showing my total gold. Okay. Yeah, that threw me off. That was so weird. The thing not working for so long. I'm going crazy. Still have things to put in there. Or did I run out of space?
You have arrived.
No. Scared the shit out of me. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna hold on to my elemental overflow. Whatever. I'm gonna just disenchant right here. Ding. Ding. Although it's still counting that 401, I don't know why. Like 300 now, but still. Same. Jesus. Oh. It's like every single one gave a crystal.
It is an honor, champion. Pleasant spending time. Hopefully the warbank works on all servers. You're late. Oh, different timeline.
What?
Until next
Come on. Oh, yeah. This character does not have access to the bank. So, well, I made a horrible guess. Yeah, I had a feeling.
It is good to see you here.
Sorry, I make annoying noises when I'm annoyed.
This has been time.
Okay, well, you know what? I'm just gonna not think about it. We're just gonna disenchant later, I guess. Not like I'm trying to earn 4.2 or get to 4.2 mil or anything like that. Whatever, it's only like 40k. Stand here and try to sell my fire and my fucking whatever resonant crystals. Sell what I can. I do have to go to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Things are selling. Some things. I just thought about it. I went downstairs to grab a drink also. I am running out of books. We only have 5 books left. So, maybe I just go lumbering for the next 40. See how many logs I can get in 40 minutes. I know how many I can get in an hour. 320. What's my route? I just fly around randomly. Crazy. But I do have some secret tech for gathering lumbar. First you make a macro. What's the macro? this right here. Wait, where's my... What's the temperature? -2. I wonder if I can post this in chat. Yeah. What's that? What does it do? Show you right here. Where's this lumber? Whoops. Oh, I just erased my own macro. Good thing we just copy and pasted. You got this lumber right here. And some people click on it. Well, obviously having a interact button where my mouse is all the way over here. First you have the interact with it, right? So you land, you interact with it. Now you have this cast bar. Cast bar is going 2, 1. And what you can do during that cast bar is start mashing the shit out of the macro. Down here, right in the middle. So cast bar's going, mash, 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 mash. As soon as it's done logging, take off. Boom. At the next log. Where is it? Can't find it because my map thing is terrible. Mashing. Take off. The millisecond that you're done logging. It doesn't cancel the cast. So I feel like this speeds me up a little bit. At the end of my cast, I'm always just mashing if I want to be like super effective. And it does skyward ascent, lifts you up, and then surge forward. Every single time, one button, never have to think about it. Just take off and zoom forward. One press. Face yourself. Take off. Zoom forward. To the next log. But I like doing it in over here. I like a bite of meth. Bite of meth. Bite of meth. There's also a portal to Stormwind here. So you can come here, gather some logs. As it's getting to like the hour mark, I float myself near the portal to Stormwind. You go through the portal to Stormwind over here. You end up in the Stormwind portal room. You walk right. Second portal. You're back in Valdrakken. So you basically teleport from here to here. He's nice. What is this island? This is not on a map. Is there logs over here? I don't think so. Also, if you don't have this add-on, Farm HUD, you're missing out. It's too good. No. Except when it screws up like that and you hit the top of the tree. But that's a choice of positioning. It was logged that way. Somewhere. Next log. Boom. Next log. Boom. Macro. Macro. Next log. Boom. Now we're stuck. Probably best not to mash it. But one thing I made this macro for was it's really annoying eventually after picking up so much lumber to like jump and then take off. Because sometimes you're like going uphill and you're like pressing your spacebar like 20 times to try to like fucking, because your character just keeps landing before it like actually can take off. So if you just use the takeoff button, there's no jump beforehand, you just take off. It's nice. It's way better than spacebar. Literally just macroing, or not macroing, but hotkeying takeoff. Whatever the fuck it's called. Skyward Ascent. That right there is like mad in its own. I was like, if I'm gonna have the button, I might as well have the button lift me up and shoot me forward. So I have shift scroll wheel up to interact, and then shift equals sign to like take off and zoom forward. So I just take a piece of paper and I shove it inside of my shift button so that it holds my shift button down while I'm doing wood. And then I just land scroll wheel, click, click, land scroll wheel, click, click. Easy. Oh, I don't have my shift button held down anymore. We might get stuck here. Got stuck. I just find it neat that it doesn't interrupt the cast. You can be like, mash, 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 mash. And then I just don't think I've ever seen... I don't think I've ever seen someone make a fucking cast sequence for their flying abilities. So, that might be my own ingenious invention right there. But, it's not really that genius. I just don't... I highly doubt. I highly doubt anybody's out there cast sequencing their fucking flying abilities. But I'm that lazy. I would rather press equal sign, rather than equal sign dash, or equal sign 7, or equal sign whatever the fuck it might be. Yo, look at this guy. He's doing the Fetty Wap. That's a sick dance, bro. That must get you all the ladies. Oh, I wish I had movement like that guy. Yeah. Honestly, just like do kind of a loop. It's like in my head. Because I used to use the add-on routes, but it doesn't seem to work anymore. So like my route is just in my head now. Because I've done this so many times. And there is just a lot of nodes here. Like there's 2 on my map at once. From a certain location. And usually you'll see that, so... It's like, boom, I already know where my next wood is. But now you just continue. There might be some wood down here. Oh, look at that. There's some wood down here. It's almost like I was conjuring it. Come. Everybody, give me your spirit energy. And like, there's two versions of this. I'm in the version that you literally just fly through. You can go to the portal and be in this version. But there's a bunch of aggressive level 80s in this version. But in this version, you got level 70. I guess you can aggro them, but you have to be pretty close. And like 90% of the mobs are just yellow. So, I like this place. A lot of people say Onara Plains. I was at Onara Plains once. There was other people there. I barely see people here. Finish the Kamehameha. Lol. I can't do it now. It's too embarrassing. We're up to 53 Loguses. Loguses. Oh, I fucked that up. There's another Logus over here. This way, this way. Good at sniffing out wood. They call me the lumberjack offer. Well, mental break. What's 16, 32, 48, 64? 6 more Logus. We're gonna make 4 more books. Now's a good time. And if you AFK long enough in certain areas in this place, there's like logs everywhere. I think it's somewhere around here. Like, this is a big area, but I think it's maybe around right here. There's like a spot where there's like 6 or 7 or 8 node spawns, and you can literally like sit in the middle and be watching YouTube video, movie, whatever, and every 30 seconds when you look back at your screen, like one of the nodes will like have spawned, and you just like walk over to it and then you walk back to the middle and just like wait there. I was doing that on my second account. Like, look, another one. As I'm sitting here talking, I just mined one over there. Like, literally, you just stand by trees on your second account. If you have a second account, stand by trees. Every time you fucking tab back in, there'll be some logs for you to pick up. I was doing it in Missa Pandaria too. Oh my god. Literally, as soon as I post, it's undercutting competition. Unless someone posted it really low. Not really. It's gone down like 10 gold. Look, another one. Maybe this is one of the spots. Stand here. Fucking every time you look back up, there'll be a log for you to pick up. So stand right here. Go back to posting auctions. You scan? You scan? 3 rescans? Close the window? Imagine there was a log. Oh my god, that would have been so funny. Okay, back to what I was sidetracking on. Take a bone whip. Take a sip of my drink. Relax for a second. Oh look, another one. Fuck, stop distracting me, logs. I'm trying to not log right now. But you just keep throwing yourselves at me. It's like I'm in a gay club or something. There's fucking wood everywhere. But I think this would be like productive mining on this, or lumbering on a second account while you like do something. It's like every time you look back. Have something to craft. I don't know what you could craft. Do prospecting. Every time you look back, stop prospecting, pick up a log. The music from this area also sounds super similar to the housing music. Look, another one. It's like every 30 seconds. Maybe this is one of those spots. This is like, there's a spawn here, 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 and on the other side of that tree. I found one by accident. I'm gonna stand AFK and I picked up 6 or 7 logs. A triumphant roar is echoed from the atop the seat of the fucking aspects. I was wondering why your mouth was all open. Yeah, man. Glock. Just accepting all the wood. Like a beaver. I am Canadian. Beavers are Canadian. I wonder if anybody... I don't feel like this is an insult to gay people. But I'm surprised nobody's ever used it, calling them a beaver. Because they eat wood. You fucking beaver. That would have been a good one. It makes perfect sense. One of my favorite insults is old hag. That's from Inuyasha though. I thought that was hilarious. Old hag. I guess my favorite insult as in I find it funny. I don't like just insulting people, although it is funny. You dumb bitch. Eh. Lumber. And this part kind of sucks. There's a lot of trees. So if you're not good at navigating through trees, probably find this part of the area annoying. I don't mind them. I'll do yelling bitch when I get clipped on a branch though. Then you go over here. And then you go up here, around, down. There might be a locust down here. And there's not, so we go, oh, I hit a branch. We go this way, we check for the locust here. We go to locust up here. And then you go north from here. And you scan into the land a little bit. There might be a locust over here. Oh, it's over to the left over here. And then you continue around here. And go back to the edge of the island. Check for that tree. Check down here. But it's over here. And then go back up. Check this tree. Swoop back into the land a little bit. We see a log to our left there. And another log to our left there. Get this one. Get that one. And then get the one that was over there somewhere. No. There it is. Then we continue over this little hump. Cross the river. Check right here. There is one. There could be another log over here. Then you go over this hill. Check down at this tree. None at this tree. But there's some at this tree. Then you go over to the Cuddly Wuddly Bears. Check with the Cuddly Wuddly Bears. They don't have a log today. Check down here. Scan across this way. Hit this log. Then we go up that way. A little bit to this tree right here. Let's give it a little stop. Pick up the load. Get on our way and go this way. Look back to the edge of the island. We see a log over there. And then there's one over here. Before we get that one over there, we're gonna check down here. It's not over here, so we continue on to that road. And then you travel east. And look, another log. And then you travel north. And I bet you there's a log down there at that tree. There's not a log at this tree. See you, dude. Go a little north, go a little east. Go a little north, go a little east. And then we went super east, so we cut back west a little bit. Log. And we're just going in and out, 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 all the way around. There's so many, and I don't feel like anybody's here. I'd say this is like, if you want to gather dragonflight wood, I'd say this area is the best one, in my opinion. But that's because I come here and there's nobody here, and I get all the logs to myself, and I can get over 300 in an hour, which I think is pretty good for one account. The most I've done in 1 hour is 320, but I honestly stopped trying once I hit 320. I think I got 330, but my goal was 320 for the hour. I think I started a few minutes late even. I think it was like 54 minutes or something. So maybe like 350 an hour, solo, one account. If you try. And you don't even need to get like, you know, like, I don't even know if routes works anymore, but I'm not really using anything special. I'm just flying around with farm HUD. Going in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. How do you know when you're on the outside? You see Walda. You know because it is. The way it is. In and out. Just like sex. But better. Crack open a cold one. Ah. 15 more minutes. Till I get to be depressed by people overrunning my storm. Because it's 7 o'clock in the afternoon, 7 o'clock in the evening. Whatever. I don't know why I called it afternoon. Get back on the... I called this a yak. Get back on the Bruto. Fire, fire, fire. How many resident crystals? 78 left. I'm only posting 5 at a time. For that reason right there, boom. Those 5 sold, those 5 more. Easier to not get it undercut. Oh. I'm stuck. 16. If we could get to 160, that'd be cool. That'd be 10 books in... I don't know. I've just been here. I'm not gonna try to track this. I always try to track everything I do. Mentally, at least. But... Whoops. Ding ding. The fuck? What the fucking fuck? I think I might try to expand to a few more items. I don't mind getting Northrend lumber. And I'm pretty sure the Dalaran banner thing sells pretty well. The one with all the sparkly stars. That might be another item I could make, but I forget what it takes. And I'd rather not buy materials. Crazy how if you just stand still, more logs just appear in front of you. It almost feels like, should I spend 15 seconds looking for a new log, or did I just stand here and wait 15 seconds and a log will appear in front of me? Like, what is more effective? Because one costs a lot of movement and mental capacity, and one takes 0. Makes me wonder sometimes. Obviously, maybe it was just a bit of a fluke, but it's crazy that I just picked up a log, look away for... There's another one. Look away for 15 seconds, and they just appear in front of you. It almost feels just as effective standing still as it does moving around. And it's not like I've seen anybody else flying around to, like, make the logs hyperspawn. It's crazy how fast nodes for this, like, mining and herbalism nodes are eons compared to fucking a lumber node. They want everybody picking up lumber easily. It's gonna be crazy once midnight comes out. This is actually like gonna be like trash when midnight comes out. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be achievements that let you like gather more lumber. Like you'll have a higher chance so you can get more per hour. So like, I don't know. Are housing items gonna be a steady market, or is that shit gonna crash? Because everybody has like 1 billion lumber. Although if everybody has 1 billion lumber, and they're all trying to craft, but they're like, oh, I have the lumber, but I don't have the rest of the materials. Are they gonna try to pair all that extra lumber with other materials? So, like, material farm instead of lumber farm? And kind of swap over? Because everybody has access to this, like, whatever. Although I'm already doing a material farm, but honestly, it feels like I'd have, like, if I just held on to my 140 air and just flew around and picked up logs 24/7 and just put books across 20 different servers, I'd probably make a lot of gold. More than doing the storms. But I like killing shit. True. But I heard some guy in another chat, he said he got 850 logs in half an hour. I don't know how many fucking accounts he was training, but 850 logs in an hour? Just imagine when that dude has fucking bonus lumber from achievements or whatever. He'll be making thousands of lumber an hour. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works. I could just be bullshitting, but if I can get 300 plus solo already, I just imagine 500 plus, 600 plus an hour solo. Just that people who make multiple crafters for profession due to contract. Exactly. A lot of people don't have overall stuff unlocked as well. Like, I don't have any Shadowland zones unlocked, or Emerald Dream, or whatever it is, Dragonflight. Oh. True. I forget that I have some privileges, I guess, having very deeply involved myself in the past 11 seasons of content. I've fucking done everything. Done the Forbidden Reach, Siren Isles, all the random fucking... so much side crap that I forget. You have to like do quest lines. At least once, I guess. It was so long that they didn't have the Shadowlands skip, but now I can finally go to Shadowlands and skip all the way to Zereth Mortis. True. That is a good point. It's crazy how many people I see gathering lumber not on a druid either. Like, it won't matter when whatever comes out. I guess it actually doesn't even matter now, since they made it so you can't, like, I don't know, you used to be able to be in the other flight mode and be hovering and be able to, like, pick it up while hovering. I don't think you can do that anymore. But that was OP for, like, the Dornagal, like, level 80 zones where mobs attack you. It's just like you're floating 2 feet above their head and they don't notice you. That was nice. It was nice. Blizzard always taking the fun away. Because I was just doing it on a mount. I didn't have to get off my Bruto to do it, so everybody can already do it. But I couldn't, it was crazy to me how many people I saw, I guess in the past few weeks, that, or the past month or whatever, that were like getting off their mount, mining a node and getting back on. And I'd be like landing beside them, picking up the node, and before they'd even mounted up, I'm already gone. Yeah. It took me weeks to do the Shadowlands intro. Like, because I wanted to get to Zereth Mortis, or I wanted to get to the Maw or something. And I had to go through doing all the 4 different covenants and their fucking little power quests and whatever. And I just remember, like, doing like 1 a week. Like, I'd do Bastion, and then next week I did fucking Night Fae or whatever. It took a long time. I think I gave up too after a while. I hope the Dornagal skip stays. You know, you get to level 80 now and it's just like, or maybe that's a privilege I have too, but you go talk to Bran and skip the level up campaign, whatever. And I have all the skips for man, so many skips. And then I wonder how our people will have to deal with them. Like, somebody that's never gotten the Reshi Wraps, are they gonna have to go to Koresh and do all the quests to unlock? They have to do all that. Like, oh my god. I mean, it took like a day, I think, but still, that's a whole day. Just unlock Reshi Wraps. And then now you finally have access to whatever's in fucking Koresh. You can't even go back and... I wonder if it'll be like the N'Zoth raid. Or, I don't know if it's N'Zoth. But you need that cloak so you don't get mind controlled. I wonder if you're gonna need the Reshi Wraps to go back and do... Nah, you'll probably be able to just survive the mechanics that would kill you without the Reshi Wraps. You only really use it in the first boss fight to get through the wall, I guess. But you also use the Reshi Wraps to get through the raid. No, you need them. You can't get through the raid without the wraps. Because you go through the ethereal portals. Oh my god. That's crazy. Poor people in the future. Or I can just be like, I want my Reshi Wrap. Thank you. All the people that want Maw the Void 3 years from now, so they can have the Bis, they gotta go back and do Koresh quests. That's hilarious. That's gonna be somebody's future. For sure. Unless they, like, nerf this item, which I really hope they don't. Please don't ever nerf this item. Please let me continue using this for years on end. Like, I'm putting this one in the bank. This is a forever item. You don't have very many forever items in WoW. This one's special. Doesn't seem that special, but, I mean, to me, it's one of the most special items in the game. I don't think I'd enjoy, like, if I didn't have this item anymore, and you told me, go do the Awakened farm, or go do whatever farm, I'm like, nah. I don't want to loot that way. I want to gluck gluck. Suck suck. Take my secret portal that only I can use because it's my portal. Nobody else can use that portal. Secret tag. Get back to Beldraken and a snap. Snap the fingers. Who needs a mage when you know every single teleport portal in the game? No, I don't know. Literally, I found that out because I was over there. Like, I put a marker in Veldraken, and look, the marker's telling me to map pin. Take the portal from Veldraken to Stormwind. And I was over there, it was telling me to take the portal to Stormwind. And I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean portal to Stormwind? I had no idea there was a portal to Stormwind over there. But if you place a map pin, now, I don't know if it did this before, but it'll tell you, like, take the closest portal or whatever. It'll actually tell you the fastest way there. Kind of crazy. I feel like that's an update. I don't feel like it did that before. I feel like if I placed this map pin like 2 months ago, it would just tell me go that direction. But maybe I'm crazy. Like, obviously, if you do cross-continent, but maybe it always did that. It probably always did that. I'm just fucking nuts. Because if you did cross-continent, it would tell you, like, I'd take a portal or whatever. Amon! I see you, Amon. Brother. Oh my god, I hate the auction house right now. Does that happen to anybody else, or is this a me glitch? Amon, you're jacking the price that low? Just low enough so nobody can... It's a waste of fucking gold to fucking bump it up? Amon. Do we just spend 14k and bump them all up to 300? 252 average? 50 gold on each? Ugh. Amon, if I see you, Amon, oh my god. I'm hopping on my fucking horde character, my horde hunter. I'm coming over and I'm killing you. I will do it. I will kill him over and over again. I will make sure he gets 0 crystals from these storms. Motherfucker. That low? You retarded? Amon. Wait, I said I was gonna shut war mode off. Do it, you rich bastard. You should have added bastard in there. More dramatic effect. That or YouTube doesn't like bad words, so maybe don't do that. But I don't know how YouTube feels about bad words. Or if it's up to me to moderate it. But But I don't even have my moderation settings open, so... Nobody be a bad boy. No Discord links. Why you gotta be Earth? Why you gotta do me like that? I almost feel like going there to just get purples. And I need that dimmed primeval Earth still. Do I take a hit and get that? I don't even know why I want it. I don't even want to use it. I just want to complete it. God damn it. I always see the opportunity combined with, like, this shit. No. I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna go there, war mode off. We're gonna try war mode off so we don't see Amon. This stupid fucking... But then we're giving up war mode to Amon. Nah, we're going over there. If we see fucking Amon over there, I swear to God, I'm getting on my hunter and I'm killing him. And then I'll sit there in camo and I'll kill him again. And then I'll sit there and kill him again and again and again. And say, this is for posting low. Now you get 0. Okay, yeah, we're going there in war mode. We're going there in war mode. I need more horns. Fuck, I'm so disorganized. I can tell you about the trouble you got in. Flick my... Yeah. That... Oh, yeah. That can be a copy pasta. Report into Sori Dormi. I'm legendary with Sori Dormi. I got all that rep. I was super obsessed with it. Because you got a title. The Eternal or the something. It was a cool title. No Amons. Well, that's funny. If I guess he'd have to know my stream, because my hunter's name is broken, so he'd know it. If he's seen my stream, because he used to just be a random dude that's coming around the storms, and I think he asked me because he was in my party and it was like not getting awakens. I don't know. I wasn't sure if he came across me here or just randomly in game, but if he came across my stream and saw my thing is broken, and then sees a hunter named Broken killing him, you'd be like, no, why are you killing me? But if he doesn't know my stream, then there's no correlation there. I was kind of hoping that I'd see him, so I could come over and kill him. People that don't PvP also get very flustered by BM hunters, because I sick like 20,000 pets on you, and they just get overwhelmed by the pets, and they don't even pay attention to me most of the time. I'm just standing 40 yards away pelting them with arrows, and they're like freaking out with my pets trying to CC them and shit. He's funny. Die, bitch. Of course, we're just gonna see no fire. Man. Whatever. Just don't think about it. The less you think about it, the more it drops. It's not real, and it's not the truth, but we're gonna tell ourselves that. I also feel weaker today for some reason. Oh yeah, because I don't have... There's no one here, so I want to stay here. Oh, I did get some. Sick. I want to stay here like as long as I can without someone being here. But I also want to go get Ohuna horns. They give me 20, or like the speed boost, but they also give you like 20% more intellect. So you like kill things faster. It like makes up for having no intellect weapon. Because I'm missing 177 intellect. And I have 411. So it's like a third of my intellect I'm missing. I am kind of weak. It's a lot of power packed in your weapon. But with the Ohuna bird adding 20%, it kind of makes up for it. Maybe I should go grab it. I'm gonna do it in the fastest way I know possible. Dragonflight. No coup defensive. Doo-doo-doo. Waste my 8-hour teleport on going to grab horns. Now they're all on cooldown. 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours, 8 hours. Unless I go do a Mythic Plus dungeon after. Is that a person? That is.
Greetings.
Please don't attack me while I'm at the merchant.
May your family
How much health do you have? Oh, he's level 75. Should I kill him? No. Maybe I should. No. But one good Star Surgeon could Blecky him. But I think all the guards would attack me. So far to apply. Add a bird juice. We're not flying. We're falling with style. You tell him, Sharkweisha. Gotta build up our Ohuna buff. Was it just that? No, it's this. 17%. I guess it drops off after 30 seconds. %20 intellect. Wow. And a box. What's in the box? 4 dry logs. Oh yeah. Even more fire to sell. Also, I never made my books. Do I have the... Nah, I need more Vibram shards. Gotta do some disenchanting. Enchantment? Enchantment! Hello. Maybe everybody's over at Nookton Hold. Maybe having one Earthstorm isn't a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not like I have to choose, but maybe people are over at that one. That one's useless. I sold them all. Still, I prefer manually posting things. Holy shit. People are putting shit up with such weird prices. Oops. I don't care. Never mind. Or maybe voice. Oh no, I think I logged out or did something. I don't see his party chat anymore. Whisper him. Why you destroy the prices? Greedy, greedy. Too greedy. You can be greedier though by being not greedy. I'm trying to overkill up here. I can never tell with this place. Go to the freaking bottom. Oh, there's somebody down here. Never mind then. That's what I'm talking about right there. Need to see me some more there. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Start disenchanting these purples as I get them. I need me some resonant crystals. Got enough for one book. Yeah. That's it. Oh, baby, baby. You're a wild one.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Jesus Christ. This guy is on one. Weird. Mm-hmm. Hmm. There you go. He's doing something down there. Oh, we got a friend. Hey, Slap-a-ho won't fuck us up now. I wish I had a really geared Alliance character. Or BM Hunter. Or Demon Hunter. Aw, man. I had my old Demon Hunter tank. Fuck that boomy up in a heartbeat. Or in Havoc. Take the hemlock shit to a blanket. Hit him with a reverse magic. Put all his dots back on. Hit him with an I-beam. Stun him. Hit him with another I-beam. So he did. Could just switch tanks back also. Then I can't Sunfire. Bruh. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, Slappo's getting fucked up. Run away! Slappo is slow. The monk is back. Get him! He can't see me. Where'd he go? Nothing like wasting somebody else's time. Where'd you go, Slap-a-ho? He ran away. He couldn't deal with my tactics. Wanted him to get out of bird form and moonfire me and then fall to the ground because he's in combat now. So he can't fucking get back in bird form. But it seems like he's too smart for that. He slapped a hoe or doing his thing. Maybe sweet. I wish I could have got there when the monk was like actually on him. Maybe I could have helped. The monk just like died immediately. You can't just die to him. have to be able to run away. That's what PvP is all about. Running away. And staying alive. Yeah. Gotta be able to dip. Plus there's all kinds of Dream Surge powers right now, so that boom is kinda overpowered. Increases damage done, healing done, and movement speed by 25%. Decreases damage taken by 25%. While not in 30 yards of another player. So I probably was not helping by getting closer to that guy. He's got this massive buff, while if I'm close to that guy, we both lose it. So, yeah. Open world PvP, random buffs, so fun. Although it's very close to the double gold symbol, which I thought it was for a second. Because we like double gold. I would say 15 gold plus 15 gold. Literally just makes 100% more gold drop. But it's random. You can vote for it. Well, there's too many mobs here. No, there's not that many. There's a few. Go see what the next vote is. Bros gave up. See if we can influence it.
I'm awake for now.
Experience gains. Multiple Dream Surge effects occur at once. Why are you guys not voting for that one?
My life for Kalimdor.
Can I come here on multiple characters and like vote again? Maybe the multiple one gives us double gold. %30 more experience gain. What the hell? Ain't nobody trying to level in Dragonflight no more. There's probably somebody. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was trying to do when that guy attacked me. Yeah, all the dumb resident crystals are gone. Go back to posting at normal prices. Really post shit as we get it. Oh no, except for the Survivor shards. The Survivor shards! Give me those back. Oh no. Where are they? My Porsches. Come back to me. Ding dong. We need some Moigan fire. Nothing. Hmm. I think I had 2 or 3 days where I was just like, yeah, Brackenhide Hollow and Noken and Hold, like back to back to back to back. And this shit is depressing. I don't even really want to farm this one. I don't like this one that much. Maybe I just go run a key. Hmm. This is the first hour of it? Yeah. I guess maybe it's like, I just don't even know how much I picked up because I kept posting it. Maybe I picked up a decent amount. Doesn't feel like it though. I think I might go till the hour. And then just go start looking for a key. Ow. No, he got me that time. Slap-a-hoe is on the hunt. Although I did jump from a little bit high, took a lot of fall damage. I kinda gave it to him there. I thought this doorway was open, not this one lower. That dude's on the hunt. Not? Nah. It's not worth my time. I'm just in here in war mode to see nobody, not fight Slap-a-hoe. Every 20 minutes. With my no intellect missing 2/3 of my fucking stats. And he's got like 170 eye level for sure. I have 150 eye level and I have 120k health. He has like 130,000 health. He's got like 20 eye levels on me. And a lot of main stat. Doesn't look any more populated out of war mode. If anything, there's less people here. Or one dude that just landed, but oh well. Yay. One lap by fire. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Coming out of the woodworks. I see you, I see you. Send a box. Sand pictures. Hiya. 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 Yeah. I don't know why it's still showing. I guess this is region market average. I would have soon awake if I would have been somewhere in that pool. Come on. Hello. They're leaving me dry. I got murdered, so I'm out of war mode now. Got killed by Slap-a-Hoe. He slapped me like a hoe. And he tried. He was at it for like 20 minutes before he got me. He like tried the first time and then he kind of left. And then he came back. And then he got me the second time. And it was like a 20-minute ordeal. I was like, I can't. I don't want to deal with this. Come on, give me some more fire. How's your day going? Hopefully better than mine. Getting no fire. Getting no bitches. Getting no hoes. Usually if I complain enough, it finally drops. Oh, look at that. Why not? But they're teasing me with just one. It's fucking nuts. Although I'm just killing like 4 mobs. There's nothing here because it's not war mode. I wish I knew how to layer hop. I could ask Google AI. It would probably know. Something to do with joining groups, but I don't know exactly what. Trying to get level 80 boost to get into the raid or something. It's never gonna be removed. It's just gonna be harder to get when nobody's doing the content. And right now you just buy it from a vendor, so just have to kill the boss once. Hey, okay. Maybe going in here in war mode, or maybe getting out of war mode and then getting back in war mode will phase me. I'm gonna go get more tea. 'Cause that guy knocked off my tea buff too. It's not too bad to level right now. Well, I guess there's no more time walking.
Rebels from the outpost have been
So you just have to do like
civilians
random
along the
dungeons,
roads to
but
Valdrakken. Do what you can
or
to
like,
halt
I don't know.
their operations.
That's how I would level, but I would just heal or tank. Get quick Qs. Put on my heirloom gear, or wherever the fuck it is. War mode. When you play the game for too long, you have access to these. This is gear that levels up with you. It levels all the way from level 1 to 69. Like character level. I guess item level too, it's item level 69, but it starts out at like, it starts out 0 out of 6 upgraded, and then you have to spend like 20,000 or 30,000 gold per piece, and then after like that, it's like you buy a bunch of items from a vendor and use them on this, and then you have 6 out of 6. After getting 6 out of 6, it's max, and it goes all the way to level 69. There might be a new one, like one that makes them go to level 79 when Midnight comes out. But right now it just goes to 69. But it's really nice. You put a whole set of that on, it's just like, instead of having to put on new gear the whole time leveling, your gear levels with you. And there's trinkets and rings and necks and weapons. But it costs a lot to upgrade them. The last few upgrades are like 7.5k apiece. I think the Shadowlands and the Dragonflight upgrades are 7,500 per level per armor piece. So 15k per armor piece. You have helm, chest, shoulders, back, legs. It's not like a full armor set, there's a couple pieces missing, but I've only upgraded a plate set and a leather, because I level a lot of plate and leather. But all my cloth pieces only go to like level 20 or whatever. Although I think I have a staff, an intellect staff that I wasted money on that one. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's looking good for, you know. I don't know if the drops will get any better. But you know what, and you know who, and all that jazz. Slap-a-hoe doesn't seem to be around. And we're getting the 7Xers because we're getting actually full mobs. Instead of killing 4 mobs. Hopefully this can continue. I like having all the mobs to myself. I mean, who doesn't? But the old go out of war mode for 20 minutes, then come back always seemed to work. Nobody's ever here for more than 20 minutes. Except me. Here for 2 hours straight, running around in circles. Like a fucking retard. Going ding! How times have timesed. I keep on getting on my yak and just using TSM, or on my Bruto and using TSM to post shit. So I have no idea how much fire I've actually gotten. Because I keep posting it. Sharing is caring. True. Except when it comes to murder. And I'm murdering mobs. In game. And with my car. Driving downtown like What? Skirt. Yeah. It was, like, at first it was back up for me, but I couldn't, like, do anything with it. I could see it. But I couldn't, like, I couldn't put any gold in, or... But then I went and tried to put 1 gold. And it went in. I was like, oh, yay. That was, like, 2 hours ago or whatever. Hour and a half. I was scared there because TSM stopped registering the gold in the gold bank, so like dipped down to just what I had in my bags, which was like 40k at the time. I was like, just visually, it just gave me a little mini heart attack. I feel like a couple people felt the same way because I saw some forum posts. But it's all back. But it's all like... I think it fucked with my average earned per day or something. I don't know. There's just this whole... pit sea right in the middle of... I mean, I don't have that much data. Got data since Friday. At like, literally the very end of Friday. 11:28 p.m. It's pretty much the Saturday. This is like the beginning of Saturday. We've earned a total of 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh shit, that kind of number sequence, that deserves a bone hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. No 4. Just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Y'all wouldn't understand that joke, but there's a guy that I used to do woodworking with. He was Vietnamese, I think. I don't know. They really liked laying into their accents and being, I don't know. And that was one of his jokes. His kid came up with it. His kid was counting 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then he said 4. And the kid said back to him, no 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Like shit the kids say. And now it's stuck in my brain. That's like a story from, I don't know, I worked with this guy 6, 7, 8 years ago.
Looks like you could all use some
1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
There's
3.
a saying for this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Survival of the fittest.
No 4. That, and actually, maybe the average for day is like perfectly accurate. I did feel like I had maybe a little bit of a slower day the other day. I didn't have the greatest storms. And I wasn't being super, I don't know, try hard. Although with all my buffs, it's kind of hard not to try hard. Or try to... Anyway, yeah, never mind. You know what I mean. I had someone comment on one of my videos. Oh my god, you don't even have to pick up the loot in WoW anymore? Bro, do you understand? What? It's a very rare weapon. A raid that... I don't know, it's a very rare item. What's wrong with that? That's cool. If anything, you should be excited about that. There should be more cool items in WoW that are evergreen and you want to keep forever. What items in WoW do you want to keep forever, other than sentimental items? What item actually brings you value that you want to keep forever? I don't ever think I want to get rid of this thing. Ever. I'll keep it forever, like, as long as I like open world farming. Got it on my first LFR yesterday. Nice. I mean, that's another way to get it. More than one way to skin a cat. And it doesn't, yeah, it literally does. The only thing you care about is its on use effect. Doesn't matter if you have a mythical one, a heroic one, or... I don't think there is a normal one. Or I think the LFR one is normal. I don't think there's an LFR, like a veteran one. I don't know what normal is called. Champion? Because it's like, normal drops the heroic version. Although heroic also drops the heroic version. I don't know. Or maybe you just have to kill him to buy the heroic version? Which one drops in normal? What's in raids? Omega, Salbar, loot. Oh, it just drops at 8 out of 8 in normal. I'm lying. I thought the heroic one. Okay. But you kill him on normal and you buy the heroic one. Or the hero one. That's weird. I don't even know if I upgraded mine all the way. Yeah, I did. But I do tanking. So I kind of use it for tanking. So that's why I upgraded it. But if I didn't really use it for tanking, I probably wouldn't have wasted the Valor Stones. Dudes are... No, you killed my mob, you fucking mob. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm trying to kill the fucking defense matrix. Go full blast. Sun and moon power. I summon Sailor Moon. Yeah. You ever seen the Sailor Moon, like, wand? It's like a handheld wand thing, and it's got like a little crescent moon on the end, and it's like dripping stars. Like, dripping. The animation on it is crazy. It's like a classic item, too. Can I look at wands? Dresses? Weapons? Nope. I'd look at it, but I can't. Might be an offhand too, actually. Maybe. I don't have my speed gear on. But it's probably better I have this gear on, just in case. We have been attacked multiple times today. Having 20k extra health never hurt nobody. Where's the fire at? It's all gone, boys. They patched it. That's a joke. For any of those that don't understand sarcasm. But they patched it. It's gone. It's all dried up. Blizzard's watching me. They said, you got too many awakens. You're cut off. Like the bartender. Ooh. I feel like these bitches, because they big bitches, they got a higher chance. I bet that came from that big bitch. I bet you. Because I killed one of those on its own one time. And it dropped 5 fire. So I was like, oh, you guys are like... Well, I can guarantee that it drops off you guys. But I was like curious, I was like... It didn't seem like it dropped off these smallies like very often. Or at all. And it seems like it's a very low chance. Like if you were around here and only killed these, I feel like your awakens would be very low. See if they prove me wrong. Kill a couple of these small dudes. I know where there's a bunch of them. Floor 1, 2, 3. Here. These ones. If anything, this would drop it. Yeah. They're trying to shove me down. Bunch of mobs. No fire. But if I go kill those primalists, I mean, that's what I was doing earlier, and I feel like eventually they dropped. There's another big pull down at the dungeon entrance. The patrol is really far away. We'll wait for them to come over here. Eat over here. We got cookies. And ice cream. And bitches. Homes. Big titty bitches. Looks like it's working. They're coming over. And chocolate milk. Who doesn't like chocolate milk? Drop me, awaken fire. Nothing. Like, I feel like these... Like, I don't know any fucking drop rates of any mobs, so... Really. But I just have a feeling, like, these guys... I'll loot this on my own. I feel like this dude right here has a larger chance. I feel like his drop rate is higher. We didn't get any from him either. I'm level 45 and got to do Crowy time quests again. I mean, you can level however you want. I usually just dungeon queue. Sounds like you're questing, maybe? But I get, it depends on how new you're... Is that your first character? Like when I'm leveling, because I have so many level 80s, I get an automatic 25% experience boost. And then whatever other experience boosts are going on at the time, I don't know if there's any experience boosts still going. Yeah, there's the Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Do you still get those weird bags? What was that event going on? I just leveled a few characters and there was like... I don't know. It seemed like some dungeon event was going on. But I don't know if that was tied to time walking. But yeah, I always level with dungeons. And just set myself up as a healer or as a tank, and you know, if you know the routes of the dungeons, I'd say just tank. If you're a little cautious on the routes, just heal. Just heal and know how to dispel something. Pushing health bars up is easy. If you learn to see someone's health bar change color or you see a debuff go on them and you just spell it. That's about the only hard thing there is with healing. But most of the time they just got a purple ring around their nameplate or whatever. You just click their nameplate and remove it. It's that easy. And barely anybody, I feel like, yeah, healing at leveling dungeons is so easy. Nobody takes any damage. And you're just sitting back like, just going for a free ride. Really? Maybe I'll just fight him. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Nice. How much health did he have? 178? Holy shit, he's strong. Oh well, time for a bong hit. I was just gonna run away. Do I have any loot on the ground? No, I think I picked up my loot. It's hard to see, like, people's health. Look at this guy standing, waiting. What is he doing? He's standing there menacingly. There's so many of them. I guess we go back to having war mode off. This thing is being friggin' annoying. How much health does this guy have? 105. Some of them might be killable if I can get them on their own. That one guy's probably a tank. He just has really shitty gear. 172 KHP is a really weird number. Tanks have 300. Ungeared tanks have 150. He has 178. He has a little bit of gear. But 2v1 with 10 billion CCs, they seem like PvPers because they used a lot of CC on me. They didn't just hit me with DPS. It's probably not fun to fight a pick a fight with them. They're probably just a crew that walks around in the open world killing people. Nice people. Nice people, nice people. Go queue up for PvP. How about that? Go queue up for tools. Fucking ruin my PvP, or ruin my farming spot. I think there was 4 of them. There's no way I'm taking on 4 people on a class I don't know. If I was on my BM Hunter, I'd try. I'd have way more confidence. Or my Demon Hunter tank. I feel like Bear Tank is kind of weak right now. Could swap tank, try to fight him. Stop trying to think about trying to fight him. Go turn war mode off and come back. I guess I got at least 70 fire in the time I was here, so. Or maybe they're gone. Yeah, let's do a little lap ski before we leave. It's a lot of dead bodies. So it's not looking good. Oh, no, they're there. Hello. They're still there. And I'm flying away right fast. They seem like the type of people that have those netomatics and would snag you out of the air. That's when you know someone is just an open world fucking PvPer. If they have netomatics and they are shooting you down off your mount, or if you're mounted and they do this, I don't know if it still works, but I'm 99% it still works. You press Whirling Surge like that. If you Whirling Surge through somebody who is mounted, you will knock them off their mount. So you're like swirling around in the air with guys, some PvP, he thinks he's being cute. You Whirling Surge through him, his mount drops off, he drops to his death. So you can like fucking air combat jets. I used to kill people like that in the Emerald Dream that were trying to get away from me. When I figured it out. There's an achievement for it too, to kill somebody with Whirling Surge. So it must still be in the game. There's no way it's not. But if you didn't know that, now you know. You can knock somebody off their mount with Whirling Surge. Does it say it in the tooltip? Whirling Surge dismounts airborne enemy players. So yeah, it says it in the tooltip. But who reads tooltips? You just click the button and see what it does, right? But it's a dismounter. You can do multiple people too. If you Whirling Surge through like 3 people, I'll knock them all off their mount. Not that you see that many people flying around, but if you're in war mode enough, someone's trying to get away from you. I don't know if it works on druids in flight form though. Like, I can dismount people, but I don't know if they can dismount me. 'Cause I'm just a bird. I am the mount. Another OP reason to be a druid. Yeah. Where's the file at? Excuse me. Come on. Game's holding out, dude. It's really holding out. Did like the whole top? Yeah. That's crazy. I kinda wish I knew the drop rates on different mobs. But that's impossible. Impossible. At least for me. It's not impossible for like Wowhead and whatever, but I wouldn't even know where to begin. Need 34 more resonant crystals. Not resonant crystals, vibrant charms. Well, we just keep getting these darn resonant crystals. What the frick? Mold. Ding. No. I guess now is a good time to get on the yak.
I have many lucky doos you like.
So much junk. Whoa, prismatic socket. Soul-bound plate armor. We'd love to see it. Another one. Another one. Two. $28 more. And then I can make my books. $90K in the mail. Bloggers. Why am I red? Brambles. Oh, is it double money? Yo, it's double money right now. I just noticed that. People did vote for the multiple thingies. 16 gold plus 16 gold. Now all the mobs are dead. Nothing like a double gold elemental's awakened firestorm. $31 gold plus 31 gold. 4 plus 4. So much better at Nokoden. You do that like center area at Nokoden, it'll be like 156 gold plus 156 gold. Like multiple times. Not enough humanoids here. Money, money, money. We can drop it though. Oh my god, they're proving my point wrong from earlier. What the hell? No leather. Money? Plus money. It's very little here, but still something. Although it's kind of sad just seeing 11 plus 11. I like seeing like 100 plus 100. It's a secret. I'm trying for a little bit to see if anybody knows the secret. Because I'm curious. Because there's no way I'm the only person that knows it, but maybe I am. Eventually I'm telling people. So, it won't be a secret forever. But for right now, it's a secret. At least for the next week, or like 5 days, something like that. Gonna tell people next Saturday, or make a video, or do something. Make a video, and then when people come and ask, I can direct them to the video. Say, this is how you do it. But for now, there is no video, and it's a secret. Hopefully that makes sense. Or maybe some other gold streamer knows. I haven't asked too many. Or just don't. True. What if I never tell you? I just keep it for me. Or I sell it. If you want to know, give me $5. No, I'm pretty sure that's not good. I don't know if you can do that. Although lots of people do that type of shit. I don't know the rules on that. I don't want to get in trouble. I didn't ask for nothing. I don't want nothing. I'm okay. Nothing. Lock it behind your Patreon. Yeah, I don't even know how I think you need a bank account to set that shit up or something. I don't even know if I have one of those. I'm a special kind of person. I am in a situation. We'll call it that. And I am in deep. But enough about my personal life. We just vibing, playing video games. Aren't we all a little fucked in life? Aren't we all? This shit's complicated. By this shit, I mean life. Now we got all philosophical on this shit. Okay, enough about that. More to the precious sequence. Precious. Oh, we need more than ×1. ×1 looks bad. Give us more. These guys won't give it. They're just job eaters. Half spawns. I'm here too early. Maybe it's just the guys on this side don't like to drop it. The guys on that side, oh, they'll fire drop us. I can feel it. The hell killed them? Maybe it's a sign. Damn it. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money. Nothing. It's all gone. It's been patched. Fuck these little guys. Going back to the fire elementals. Oh no. Got Jimmy here. Gonna stand in front of him and steal all his mobs. No, he already killed them all. Fuck. They're all dead. Alright, do we swap back to war mode for the last 10 minutes? There's people here now. Maybe those other people are gone. Fuck it, dude. It's 2 steps away. I like streaming, but I'm antisocial. I don't want to see other people. They're my mobs. They see me floating and flying. Inspect the area. Go get invisible. Sergeant Tierheart flying around on his horse. Makes me a little suspicious as to why he's flying around and he's not on the ground killing mobs. Maybe that means there's enemies afoot. Suspicious activity. Is that an enemy? That is an enemy. It's the same guy from yesterday. What is going on? What's he doing? That's the warrior that keeps trying to kill me and he sucks and he can't kill me. Oh, Atanka or whatever the fuck his name is. He tried to kill me like 4 times. I just like stood there and stared at him. And then he walked away. Because he gave up after his burst did nothing. I mean, there's some people that'll kill me. But that guy sucks. I ain't scared of him. He can come drop on me right now while I'm taking a fucking bong hit and I'll be fine. Unless he suddenly got more gear. But I highly doubt it. Hell yeah. I'm glad I switched modes. It made the dings go ding. I would like when the dingos ding. My flame has been extinguished. Yeah, I've got it now. It's my flame. Bitch. This is my domicile. Bitch. So many dingers. Got the goop. Dropping all the goop. Let's see if these guys are gooping. They're fucking gooping. Goop. Got the goop. Any more goopers? No goopers down here. Goopers up top. See if these guys are gooping.
Looks like you could all use some resources.
Oh, they're goopers.
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
More goop. More goop, please. Goopers? Not goopers. They were not goopers. This here, my friend, not goop. But I have a feeling about this one. The Vishnu, he has given me a vision. The goop? Oh no, Vishnu, you have failed me. Okay, on to the next god. I don't know, another one. It's another Indian god. Name. I know there's more than one. That I know for sure. Vishnu? Maybe Vishnu got something for me. Is that what I just said? I don't even remember the name I said before. Fuck. Whatever. I don't know Indian gods. I learned it for one semester in high school. It was the best religion semester of all of high school. Every other semester, you had to take... Well, I was in a Catholic school, so we had to take Catholic religion class, where you just... basically fucking making posters and shit. It was basically art class. For God. But then, for one semester, we had to have world religions, where we got to learn about everybody's religion. And that was fucking cool. That was the best one. There's fucking Catholic religion? Oh my god, it's so boring. I don't even remember what we did. That's how fucking stupid it was. I don't remember, like, learning a single thing. Everything I learned about Catholic bullshit I learned in church. I didn't need a fucking course in school for it. But I knew nothing about other religions. And that was super cool. I wish that could have been the thing the whole time. Maybe I'd be Hindu right now. I would have been more trusting of that Discord. It's my brother. I will add you on Discord, my friend. We'll have a good chat. Show me the money. Nothing. I feel like killing stuff down here is basically a time sink. You get stuff up top to have time to spawn more. But you got Magey Boy up here killing shit, I guess, so it doesn't really matter. 2 minutes left. I guess probably got a decent amount of fire. I've been posting it this whole time. Like every time I hop on my mount, I'm posting 50. I haven't hopped on my mount too many times, but I posted a couple times. No idea how much I get. I guess the warbank's working now, so I can actually try to properly track my next storm. See how much gold I'm making per hour. So I don't know how accurate this is. Gotta kill as many things before the timer ends. Loot after. Alright, no more mobs. That one over there. Loot it. Only one. Wow. What a tease. What a tease. Oh. It's over. Well, I farmed these storms midday and I farmed them in the middle of the night. And I gotta say, the middle of the night is way better. Might go back to farming them at 12 a.m. Or 12, yeah, like 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. Through those hours, because there's a lot less people. There's still some people, but holy fuck. I tried yesterday, and I was playing around, like, 3 o'clock to 9 o'clock in the afternoon. And just so many people. Obviously, it's a video game. People, midday, people are gonna be playing. But
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
I'd rather least amount of players. I need more resonant crystals.
Farewell, friend of the Grumbles.
Post some more shit. That and that and that. Not that. I skip more than one thing because my mouse loves to double click. And that. Rescan. Oh, someone's... What? Someone's doing some shit. That's really cheap. Damn. Damn. If these get cheap enough, I know something you can do with them for free money while AFK for a whole half hour. Well, it depends on how much vibrant shards you have, but up to half hour at a time, you just stand there, make free money. You literally just turn these into enchants. If these get close enough to 5 gold, it is literally more worth it to take this. You go to Dragon Isles Enchanting. Where is it? This enchantment takes 1 shard. My resourcefulness is only 9. I have a shitty Dragon Isles Enchanting tool. You get the purple enchanting tool from this expansion, and you have the blue equipment from this expansion, or the next expansion comes out. You have 40% resourcefulness. You're saving 40%. You just turn these into more than 5 gold. I don't know how much more than 5 gold, but it's worth more than 5 gold. I'll tell you that much. People will sell them so cheap. Use AFK when you're watching something, or when you're before you're falling asleep. Let your character AFK and log out. Free money when you wake up. You literally just sell the enchants to a vendor. I guess I can make 5 books. I should probably get the proper tools, but yeah, I'm too lazy. Oh my god, more of my books sold. I had 5 listed, there's only 3 now. Unless they, expired. Nope. More book sales. 138k. Almost there. Keep forgetting that I'm only posting 5 resident crystals at a time. No, I don't want to post these. Okay, I gotta fix this. I don't know how to fix it, but... Can I type slash? I don't know how to type, man. No, not there. That's not a V, that's a B. Can't see past my friggin' mic. Parent items. So, like, this is no different than making just a bunch of groups. So you remove this and then add them both to here. Again. And go here to the parent group. And that, what would that do with this? Or can I do this now? This is what I wanted to do. Can I remove vibrant shards and run post scan? Perfect. C'est très bien. Oui, oui. I'm so smart. Big window things on my own. Scan. This thing's huge. I don't know why it's so big. I wish I could make it a little bit smaller and keep the font size. I like giant font. I guess it shows in my bag 356. I want to get to 500,000. And then I'm gonna go hand it in. I like doing big bulk of that. Kind of fun opening the bags. I just like getting the gray items out of it. Because the gray items sell for so much. Not like, I don't know. It's not like they sell for 10,000 gold a piece. But they sell for like 500 to 1,000 gold. Not per item, but I think they per stack, I guess. They like stack up. So you just have like a bunch of gray items. It's like 30, 40k worth of grays. Nah, it wouldn't be that much. It'd be like 20k. From 500,000, I think. Then you get a whole bunch of purples and mini pets. Gotta get more shaggies to sell. We sold so many of them. Whole 10 shaggies. Before I was just selling the shaggies for 30 gold to the vendor. I was like, I might as well learn them and try selling them. And they sell so easy. At least for 2,000 gold, they sell really easy. Should make a milking flippers guide. You just find an item that's really easy to get and has like a semi-high, like I'm sure the rabbit has like a 12,000 or 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, like pretty high average rate. And then I'm putting it up there for 2k, but I can get a bunch of them like super easy. And you just basically farm a super easy item, list a bunch of them super cheap, and have flippers just like feed you their gold until the average price gets dropped. Like, because you selling them at that price is going to drop the average sale rate until you tank the average sale rate to like nothing, and flippers won't buy it anymore. You just like milk an item till it's dry. Because flippers buy things quick, apparently. They just scan, scan, scan. Oh, what's a shaggy? It's a mini pet. It's literally named Shaggy. Oh my god, not inventory, idiot, and learn to spell. I'm trying to type with one finger. I sold 10 Shaggies. I sold 5 of them to one guy named Bank Alexi. And another one to Banker. Asga Banker. He relisted them on the auction house. Oh shit. I think. They might still be up there, unless he only posted them for like 12 hours. Yeah, he's reposting them. I guess the region average sale is 7,500. For some reason, these guys are trying to sell them for 24k. But my TSM auction DB is not scanned, so I don't know if my prices are just wrong on the region sale average. Maybe it's different. But this is Bank Alexi. Bank Alexi, Bank Alexi, Bank Alexi. That guy's at least on my server. He just like bought them from me and relisted them straight here. But I keep listing them at 2k, so I got 9 from one haul, so you can get a bunch of them. I think it was the last haul that I did of 500,000 elemental overflow. I've saved up to like 1 million. My highest is 1.1 million before handing in. Like you just get like 100k per storm, I think. Or if it's, I guess it depends on the spot, but Nook and Hold, Braconite Hollow, Cobalt Assembly. I think most of those are like 100k per storm. And within a couple of storms, I don't know. I guess it takes like a while. It's not like a half day of saving. It's like a day and a half of saving to get to 500,000, or a couple of days of saving to get to 1 million. But last 500,000 I got 9. And like I said before that, I was just selling them straight to my yak. Maybe I should go buy them back. Or get them back from the, whatever. The oopsie, I didn't mean to sell that website. Thing. Link. Item restoration. That's the English for it. I don't know how many I sold. It could have been like 20 or 30 to the vendor. I was selling them like I sell the elemental storm pets.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Echo of the Infernal. It's for 30 gold. I think they sell like for, I don't know. I just get too many of them. Yeah, like 150 gold. I mean, I'll just take the 30 and like I get 20, 30, 40, 50 pets per storm. Like maybe more. Let's see. How much gold have I made just selling sales, vendor, echo of... I've sold 15,000 worth of those pets. 509 of them to the vendor over the past 3 days. I don't know how many of these pets I've gotten. I think it's if for 15k, I'm vendoring them, bro. I feel like I make money faster selling them to the vendor than I do finding somebody that wants to give me gold for it. Honestly. Yep. I'm sticking to it. Just dump them into the nether. Get them out of the system. $58 crystals left. How many do we have posted? Not too many. Some of them have been selling. Still a few fire left. And a couple books. Up to 146 and a half. Trying to hit like 200. Like one more storm and we're good. Oh, I mean, I have a whole lot of purples to do too. I could probably do all those and sit here and just sell resident crystals. Till I meet my goal, but that's kind of boring. Well, that's what I'm doing right now anyways, so I guess it's kind of boring either way. Welcome to boring content. This is how you make gold. It's boring. At least this is how I make gold. And I do a good job at it. Always undercutting the competition. Like, if I had enough resident crystals, I could just sit here and own resident crystals all day. Literally, like, barely anybody else would get sales. Unless people buy more than 5 resident crystals at a time. So unless, like, a big buyer comes by and swoops. But you can just, like, even though there's no post button here, just click, like, fucking back forth. The post button does come up. You'll click on it. And it's just like, TSM is too strong, man. Somebody could just sit like this. If they can do this for an hour, they can own an item for an hour. And just, that guy undercut me? Nope. The millisecond he posted? Not the millisecond, but... Excuse me. Pretty much the second he posted, boom. Now if anybody's buying them, they're buying them from me. You just gotta be like, obviously if someone puts it for 100 gold, I don't want to match that price. And that's where your like TSM settings come in. But set up your item correctly and you can just sit here and scan and feel free to hit post without worrying that someone will undercut you. Just set a minimum price and then ignore people below that price. Or ignore people below minimum. Ah, crystals to sell. Also, I wonder if I'm still the only one selling books. I forget if I looked at that 5 seconds ago or like a long hour ago or whatever. Yeah. I'm the book man. People buy my books. That's another thing I own. I own the book sales on whatever server this is. I'm trying to look like... It never says my server name anywhere. I think it's Ashara, but... My books. Ain't nobody got books like I got books. So many sellers. I'm not getting very many sales. It's slow selling. But we're gonna be at the top. Undercutting the competition. With the next 33 crystals that we have. Uh-oh. Aaliyah. What did I just match? Whatever. Maybe that was low. These are my crystals. And then when you run out of crystals, or when you start to run out of crystals, you just cancel scan, get all your crystals back, and keep going. Or do whatever item. Although these, I think maybe are a little expensive to post, but I haven't. Just keep saying the same name because people are buying. Got some sales. I guess I can look here. Sale, sale, sale. Hell yeah. Buy my crystals. I got the best crystals. Mine are shiny. And you can put them in your butt. If you want to. Where did this frostbitten come from? I think when I was down in Camp Nowhere, I forgot to process it. Although it's not really. Maybe I should just wait till I have like 1,000. It comes from a bunch of the spots. It comes from 1, 2, 3 spots. All these are span spots. Nope. That's my town. Unless I sold more. Nope. I don't know why I still have this open. Only 13 left. And then I can be free of the rescan. Go put the rest of my purples away. I think I'm gonna wait till my bank tab is... My second bank tab is full. I think I have enough room. No. Bank at. Don't do it. See if we can get a few more scans in. Scanning. Oh, rescan, post. Bird farm.
It is an honor, champion.
Yeah. I'll wait till that's full. Thank God this is working now. That was so frustrating. Oh yeah, that's another thing I want to do.
Always a pleasure.
I want to list all these fucking random recipes on another tune for like 48 hours and just leave it. I don't know which ones are worth anything and which ones are worthless. Nice. I don't know which realm to sell them on now. Well, whatever. I'll do it on my priest. Because my priest is so cute. Little Montana. I love Volpera. Their little front flips when you jump around. They're sick. I ain't no furry, but well, Pierre's cute. Little dogs. Little bonks. He's a furry. Get him. Uh-oh. Squeaky grinder. Now I remember. I was trying to do something, and then that dude attacked me. And I totally forgot what it was. Or no, I didn't forget what it was. I kind of remembered at some point, then I forgot again. But I wanted to maybe move my map in the bottom corner. Like down here. And then I wanted to see how that felt. I just hate stuff being at the top of my screen. It's always been there ever since I played the game, but I feel like down here might be a better spot. Or it's like you can look at it, but it's not like you're trying to click on nameplates and it like gets in the way of the nameplates. I hate when I can't click on mobs. Because it's like there's an invisible box or something. It's like, I don't know. Anyways. What would it be like? How small can you make it? Honestly, I don't even care about my minimap that much. Maybe 80% size? And I hate this thing too, man. I wish this just didn't exist. I want to look at my quest logger or whatever. Let's just leave it kind of where it was. I'm gonna stick these more in the corner. Although that replaces that being in the way. Could stick my buffs down here. It's kind of a weird spot, but it's no weirder than up here. But on other characters, I have the random stats. I'll leave it like this for now. You don't always have that many buffs, anyways. This is smaller than the map. Let me do this. That feels so much cleaner. Feels a little weird having my map down there, but it's kind of looking at your, like you're in a car and you're looking at your side view mirror. It's kind of like more like that. Feels like that, anyways. Grab all the rest of balls.
As always, on time.
Random recipes and cosmetics. Whatever they might be. This still doesn't work? Never mind. This is why I wasn't disenchanting. My brain is so short term. For fuck's sakes, bro. Whatever. Do I have to like wait longer and log out of the other character like for longer? But I can... No. It's just gotta be an error. I wanna grab all these recipes, man. I don't know what to do with them. All these recipes. Cosmetics. I just want to sell them. This character does not have access to the bank. Well. Fuck. That's so dumb. Hopefully that gets fixed, I guess. Shit, man. Whenever I want to do something, can't freaking do it. Obviously, that's not all the time, but man. I got 2 bull pairs. What is this one? Trainer. What's the other one called? A Worgen. I like Worgens too. A Worgen Skinner? Biss. If you didn't know, Worgens skin faster. Whoa. How much faster? I think they get 15% deafness for free. And they get 5 skill level. They are Biss Skinner. Worgen Druid. Skinning Master. Although, I guess if you wanted max finesse and not max speed, you'd go Earthen. So I think Earthen have extra finesse. I've never tested to see how much it is though. It's probably like 2% finesse or something. Which isn't bad. I already put them all away. Okay. I'm sad. So sad. I have more cosmetics in here. And the other stupid cosmetics are recipes that I cannot give to my other tune because the warbank's not working. That one's soulbound. Nope. I was gonna stick all the other Tatterwell cloth in with the Tatterwell cloth. How much do we have of that ridiculous 34,811. Region average daily sold 62k. I almost have a daily sales worth of, nah, not almost, but 1/2. What are all these recipes? Soulbound, soulbound, soulbound. Some frostweed. Should I go check out this Sascara vaults? I feel like there's nothing in there. I don't want to go over there. Maybe I'll try it when I open more boxes. Just don't know why this character has access to the war bank and the other one doesn't. Maybe I have to like completely log out or something. If anybody knows, feel free to tell me. What, please? I just want to be able to do things normal. Undercutting the competition. Chung chung. What time is it? Oh, I kinda guess in the way there. Did I not put it on top? So many UI things. Oh, header underneath. Guess I can. I don't know where to stick these things. I don't even know why I have these on. I think I have to have these on so I can see. I just want the timers. But I don't know where to stick these things. So I just made them really small. But you can't get them like off the screen. And they're above the map UI. Stick these things somewhere. Nah, that's my DPS meter. I just don't want these on my fucking screen, bro. Horizontal? Vertical? Can I stick them beside? It's not perfect, but let's just stick these ones down. Some of them aren't bad. I feel like one of them is grindable. And the other ones are like mostly weekly. I feel like the Maruk Centaur. With the hunt? Maybe? And I think for the Dragon Scale Expedition, it was like trying to get these things, Dragon Isles artifacts. You hand them in for rep, but you get these from the treasures that are on the ground, the Expedition Scout packs. I'm sure you've seen one of them. It's all bag on the ground, little leather satchel. But I think you also get them from digging up dirt, but nobody sells shovels anymore. It used to be a thing. It's like, if you don't have a shovel in your bag, you won't see dirt. But I think you also need to be like renowned 12 or something to start seeing them. I forget. I don't even remember what the shovel would be called. Yeah. I don't even remember what the shovel's called. Is it renowned 12? No. Is it even them for the dirt? I think it is. I keep skipping 2. Maybe you don't... Or magical... Maybe that was magical treasures. I think you have to unlock the dirt from somebody. Or maybe the dirt was with the Baldrack and the card. Ah, who fucking knows. But... hopefully you're grind, you know. Hopefully you find easy ways to get through it. But if you end up with a bunch of these rep tokens, go find the vendor that you hand them into. They're all in different spots. I guess there's bonus rep from the event right now, so not a bad time to grind out your dragon plate rep. Ugh. I wish all reputations were account-wide. I would have so many. Reputation. On some character, I have 55 exalted reputations. Not on this one, though. And I don't know if this one counts renowns. Because, like, renown's technically not a reputation. And this is, like... But it might. I don't know. I got almost 27k. 27k is not that much. I've seen people with, like, 40k plus. Even more than that, probably. Collections. Which there was a total gold acquired 1.1 something. Gold looted 305k. Gold earned from auctions 562k. I don't think that's very accurate, but sure. I have 4 million gold, but definitely only 500,000 of it came from auctions. Sure. I'm on the right dude, right? Right. That's weird. Average gold earned per day, 35k. I don't think so. Unless it's like gold looted per day, then maybe. The Beloved. I have a lot of titles too. I don't think I have the Beloved. Is there a does section? The honorable of the blazing, the astral walker, the cryptic, the darkener, the delve wakener, the draconic, the dreamer, the key master, the mad, the proud, The real deal. No, the beloved, though. Only the blazing. The uncorrupted, the thundering, the treasured, the savage hero. I like the Keymaster. Thunder Lord. Personal crafter? Personal crafter title? Do 500 personal crafts? Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Sales. The crystals are slowly dwindling out. There was a couple on there. Only 56k left to sell. We're running out of loot. Because there's a fucking wrench in the fucking gears. Can't withdraw our loot from the thing to make more resonant crystals. And that is making me very uninspired. Therefore affecting my performance. Maybe I should get a pill. There's pills for that. Your auction of resonant crystal has sold for $294.99. And some waking fire. There's only 44k left to sell. All of a sudden 12k is gone. Just like that. Don't you love selling materials? They sell like hotcakes. Sales, sales, sales. Oh yeah, I was post scanning. And then I ran out of shit. And I didn't bother cancel scanning. And I figured I'd let the wind ride. And the wind's going in the right direction. It seems. Because I looked at it earlier. And it was just like... Yeah. See? I posted 5. This is me like clicking the button. Scan, post, scan, post, scan, post. I post 5, undercut. Post 5, undercut. Post 5, undercut, undercut. Post 5, undercut. Post 5, undercut. It'll be a while since my other ones sell though. 197 block. 485 block. 632 block. 2 days. 2 days, 2 days. Unless people buy them. I mean, it's only 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. No. Why did I start counting by 10s? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It's only 25. I had like 100 and something. So, most of mine got sold. But, I was just posting 5 at a time and I had like 150 in my bag. Scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post, scan, post. Keep myself at the top. It's degenerate, but it gets the job done. I really wish I had more. I really, 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 really do. 36k left. Didn't it say 44 before? What the hell? Fire's selling. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe we need another firestorm. I had like 500 fire this morning. And then I started posting them in batches of 50. Like I was doing with the resident crystals, posting in batches of 5. And just like scam post, scam post, scam post. And that's why I think TSM's too strong. It's too damn good. But at the same time, I will use it. And I will undercut you with one item over and over and over again. Although, you know, if a big buyer comes by and buys like 700 of something, and you're only posting 5 at a time, you do lose out on that, but it doesn't happen that often. I'd rather get, you know, I'd rather sell 700 items to 100 different people and give them 7 each, rather than finding one guy that wants 700 of them. Everybody needs a little bit. Hand them out like it's like chopping marijuana's. Got your ounce, and then you chop it to 3 grams and chop it out. Moved my clock. Now I can't see the time. 8:55. It's almost time. To pray and hope. I'm clipping on something. I guess I haven't picked up my mail though. I should stop looking at this. Other things to be worried about. I don't know why I'm grabbing the tea now. Should be worried about make sure my inventory's empty. I have enough horns. I can get rid of this, but it's just 2 spaces. It's fine. That's enough space. And
What time is it?
deposit 6298 53 12. Now we got 0 copper. And we got, oh man, whatever. It's a random item I would sell to the vendor, but I'll just ignore it. I'll leave it there. And then the other thing, open character panel. Take a little screenshot. I don't know why I'm circling it, but I am. So I can see how much that I gain. And I guess I can open my Excel thing. Google Shits. Google Shits online. Spreads it everywhere and templates. Sign in? I gotta sign in every time. Yesterday. Untitled things. I don't know how to title it. This thing. Then click here. Hold shift. C. Paste it. It'll be from 10 to 12 p.m. Well, that's AM. Whatever. 2026 dash. Put the 0. I don't know why I'm putting the date, but I am. And then we'll just change all the numbers. I don't know where it's going to be yet. Or what it is yet. I'm just going to leave that highlighted so I know that that's the one I'm editing. Editing. Now I can go back to tracking. I was trying to do this last night and the warband stopped working. So now I can actually tell. I don't know. I don't feel like loot appraiser is very accurate. I'm just gonna go up all the gold prices at the time. Whatever the sell price is. Oh, where will they appear? God damn it. Man. It's a bad day. Why couldn't it be Bracken? Why it gotta be over there? And this place kinda sucks. Well, I don't feel like a lot of purples drop here, but maybe it will prove me wrong. I need music. You guys won't be able to hear it. But I will. Your bird here going quack. No. The fuck? Okay. Sure. I haven't updated my add-ons in 12 hours. They're probably fucking 90% out of date. Here I go complaining about add-ons, and then I want add-ons back also. Shit, dude. Oh man. I'm a crack addict. Complain both ways. I think I just complain. I'm a complainer. Oh, god damn it. Man, I'm going back to farming this shit at fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. He's the leader of a group, too. You watching my stream? What the fuck? Of course the storm takes me into stealth. Oh, it didn't. Fuck's sakes. He's not alone, is the problem. Why are you here? Do I have a fucking hit on my head? Bro's like floating around looking. Oh, random. Nobody's gonna be here with war mode off anyways. Hopefully. This dude's coming by with 170k HP. Cause it's the middle of the day, idiot. Not the middle of the day, but for some people it is. I guess it's always middle of the day for somebody somewhere, but fuck. I didn't even get any drops. And I got a bunch of loot errors. And there's a dude there. Productivity level? Low. Low to non-existent. Ah, nice calming music. Oh, nice. And it's gone. And it's back. He's the leader of a group. He has to invite me. What are these people doing? I got some frost. Achievement hunters. At least if I join the group, I can see when they leave. Nah, I should just start fucking inviting people. I don't know why I'm being so not wanting to. Oh. And they're all gone. Is that a word? Yeah. Hopefully it's starting to fucking start putting out a bunch of errors. Oh, yeah. I guess I could see right there. But I like hearing the ding. Kinda wondering if I can change that noise. Could be even more satisfying. What are these guys? It's another group. Wait, I'm not even in a group anymore. My old group left. What did I get invited to? That's why I don't even, actually, that's why I don't even bother. Hello. There's a whole other group of people here. Oh well. Me? I'm farming Awakens and Primal. Oh, purples. Primal. What is it called? I don't even know if I've gotten any. I haven't gotten any yet. This storm kind of sucks for dropping them. But I'm following these elemental storms. Time left, 1 hour, 46 minutes. The other one's over here. But I'm farming these. And purples. But, yeah, the area that I'm at just depends on where the storm is at. And it's pretty simple, just running back and forth and killing shit within the boundaries. If the storm isn't that big. See, it says that at the top of my screen. And we're out of it. So the mobs out here are not in the storm. In the storm? The screen even changes. But yeah. Farming inside this storm. Which is pretty much this alleyway, this building, down here, the mobs right there, and the little building back there. This area is not that big. And I'm using my weapon to loot. And mobs all the way over there. Bam. Looted. It depends on the area. In the storm. How much the resident crystals are going for, how much the resident crystals are kind of going down in price a little bit. The awakens are pretty steady, but they go up and down too. But yeah, it's very hard to average. I'm trying to keep track of it. The last storm I recorded was very good, but it was in a very good location too. And I made 48k an hour. But this one's definitely not going to be 48k an hour. Because at that location I dropped 300 awakens and 93 purples. And there's just a lot more mobs. I haven't even seen a purple yet here. I expect to get like, I could be here for 2 hours and from this one I'll get like 12, 13, 15 purples, maybe. I don't know why, but this area just... But I don't choose where the storm is, I'm just kind of following it, so... It's here, so I'm here. It is also over here, but I was over here the last 2 hours, and I like to change my farming spots, so... Yeah. Even though this area sucks, I'm just here. I'm trying to record. Say purple, what do you mean? Do you not play the game? I mean like a purple. Purple item. You got blues and greens and grays. Ah. Yeah, it's just the rarity of the item. Here, I guess... I'm farming purples from a certain expansion. When you disenchant a purple... you sometimes get a crystal. Crystal. These are all the crystals that you can get from all the different expansions. This one's worth 1 gold. This is the one I'm farming, worth 295 gold. I was selling it for like 500 gold, but they're slightly easier to get now, so the price is going down. But I'm farming that one. And I'm farming these things. These three. 185, 156, 155. I've gotten 15 Awakened Frost so far, but a lot of people seem to be coming and going, and there's not a lot of mobs to kill, so... I'll tell you this much. The Awakened part dropping, which is kind of hard for me to prove right now, because there's so many fucking people here. There's dude over there, dude over there, dude over there, dude flying there. Oy. My drops are gonna be so little in this place. Maybe I should just swap places. I don't even fucking know. Or go back to war mode. I was just coming back to see if war mode could be off. But yeah, the Awakens is a secret. Nobody knows. Except me. Apparently. I know you're new to the game, so. But I find that insane. But apparently I'm the only one that knows how to get those to drop. And it'd be really nice if my loot appraiser would go ding, and I could show you one dropping. But you can go over the past few days of my streams and see them dropping. So I guess I don't have to prove myself, but personally I'd like if they'd start fucking dropping. No? Nothing? Maybe I'm just not being aggressive enough, letting all these guys steal my mobs. Maybe they're gone. No, they're still here. No. This place, honestly, if I were to rank, there's 8 spots that the storm can be at. This is D tier. Like, by far D tier. Nokedon Hold and Prakanite Hollow. A tier. If I could make this storm spawn there every single time, that's where I'd be. Oh, there we go, finally. That's what we're farming. Fucking Awakened Frost. Oy, oy, oy. And there's just no mobs. All these people. And that one has some. Give me the frost. Damn it. And then I still don't know if any purples have dropped. This place is like against dropping purples. It's a secret. Only I know. I'm gonna tell people eventually. But I kind of find it crazy that I'm the only one that knows. So I'm trying to find somebody else that knows, to prove myself not crazy. But if I don't find anybody else that knows by next Saturday, I'm just gonna fucking tell people. But then I'm gonna claim that nobody else knew this and I found it. And if you say that you knew about this after that point, you're bullshitting. And I found this shit. Timestamp it. It's not owned by me, I guess, but right now it is. Go mine in urban old expansions? I don't know. I know the Dreamleaf is pretty good for urban. I can't explain to you like all the ins and outs of farming Dreamleaf off the top of my head, but I think that's from Legion. Wow, patent pending. Yeah. Ding. Yeah. This farm that I'm doing, this one's in the Dragon Isles. But the storm can be... What the hell? The storm can be here where I'm at. It can be over here. It could be over here. It could be over here. It could be down here. It could be over here. Or it could be here. Which it is. But I was already there. And I don't want to go back there. So I'm over here. Right now. Oh, per herb? Legion. I said Dreamleaf. This is the one that people always suggest, though. It's always good money, so... Yeah, spelt Dream Leaf. Bam. Or it might be 2 words. One of the 2. Or I think Northrend Mining can be good. And maybe Northrend Irving. But it all really depends on what the prices of things are. If anything, I'd say like go to the auction house, see what the most expensive herbs are, see what the most expensive rocks are, see if they come from the same expansion. Go pick them both up or match 2 of the most expensive ones that are from the same expansion, and then go collecting those things. If you wanted to like specifically only do mining and herbing. I like killing things. Because it's like Mythic Plus, but it's not like Mythic Plus. It's like a low key. I really wish these guys would drop some purples. It's crazy that they just don't. I don't know what it is about this place. It's crazy that in Bragonite Hollow, you get 50 purples per hour. In No Good and Hold, you get 50 per hour. You go to this storm? I don't know. You get none? Like, I don't really care that much. I'm just playing the game. Trying to see, like, which spots are better and which spots are worse, but... As of all my, like... times at this place... It's never been good. It's pretty consistently bad. But I don't really have record of it. But now I'll have record of it. And I'll be like, no, that's a waste of time. Don't go over there. I'm only recording it once. This is a fucking waste. This almost feels like a waste of time. But I'm not even sure what else I'd be doing. I guess I'd be over at Tierhold. But Tierhold actually drops more purples than this. It doesn't drop 50 an hour. But it drops more than this. How long have we been here? 27 minutes with a little bit of disruption. Or 28. Yeah. Whenever I see those numbers, it's like... Maybe I'll get the 200 awakens in 2 hours. And these awakens are 40, so... It'll be like 14k an hour from... This is like 20k an hour here. Like, this is nothing insane. This is like 20k an hour, probably tops. I'd say. So this is like your average farm. It's nothing special. Especially with other people here. If you're all alone and you have the mobs all to yourself and everything's spawning, by the time you get back to the start of your circle. But I am not having that luck. But usually I'm running this farm at like 1 AM. So maybe at 10:30 at night, or I think on the east or on the west coast it's like 7:30 right now. You know, maybe the evening is not a good time to try to do open world farming. Maybe middle of the night is BIS. So time of day could be even a factor in your gold per hour. Unless you have a group like overtaking the place. Like a group of 5 people. Maybe you could overtake this place pretty well. And like pretty much force anybody else out because they wouldn't get any tags. But I'm just one guy. Trying to solo farm. There was a group of 5 people here that invited me for about 30 seconds. And then they all left. Because most of these people are here to do like some achievement. Where you have to get 200 kills. Which takes like 5 minutes. So most of these people will leave, but there's always new ones. I don't know what the achievement is a part of, but I assume it's part of that housing achievement, or you get the Great Vault or whatever at the end. Can only assume. So whenever I've joined groups of people, and they link the achievement to me, I completed the achievement back in 2023. So I have no, oh baby, 10x or... I have no idea what that achievement is even a part of. Like, I did it so long ago, that's just out of my mind. But they're doing something. Some kind of achievement chain to do with storms or something. And there's a lot of people doing it. Oh my god, speak of the devil. Man, it's so bad, and then it's so good. 18, just like that. But it'll probably be like 200. What are we at? We're at 50? 31 minutes. Yep. I think like 200 if I'd like try and be... You know, if there's no mobs near me, getting in bird form and flying real quick to another pile of mobs, but I'm pretty lazy. I'd probably do that a few times, but I'll get lazy. So maybe like 180. Unless it just keeps dropping like this. Or all the people leave. But if you like killing shit, this shit is addictive. Also, the ding is addictive. Get loot appraiser. That makes farming so fun. I don't know if I changed any settings. But the awaken frost makes it go ding. Do it for the ding. Where's here? If you want numbers, also I can go in here. Awake. And I've sold 500,000. Let's go with last 7 days. So the last week of farming. We've gotten 500,000 in a weekend. And 270, 280 in resonant crystals. And then 132k from just the grays that drop on the ground, or whatever I find to be trash that I sell to the vendor. There's a big chunk of my last week's earnings. There's a bunch of other random crap. I wish they didn't get rid of, or I wish they continued thaumaturgy into midnight. Thaumaturgy was so good. Ding. I loved doing it. It was a lot of skill points to like max it out and actually start doing it. But just such easy profit. Ding. Maybe these are the magic mobs right here. I always get dings around this area. Maybe we should make a ding chart. Where's your most optimal ding areas in each farm? No, I'm kidding. Forgot that I wanted to get elemental overflow also. Oh man, I'm not gonna say anything, I don't want to jinx it. I'm just gonna say, oh man. I wonder how much I'm getting. I guess I took a picture. I don't know. 365. I want to get to 500,000. And then go hand it all in for more gold. And not getting purples is really annoying. So I wanted more purples to just enchant. So that I could get vibrant shards. So that I could craft more books. It won't let me open in combat. I need more vibrant shards. So I can make more books. People love my books. I sell so many books. Check the mailbox. 164. Getting up there. That's everything that we're trying to sell. Can I sort it by name? No. There's our book. Waking Fire, Vibrant Shards, Rousing Frost, Resonant Crystal, Awakened Air, Wilder Cloth, Glowing Titan Orbs, Fireplace Glimmer, Wilder Cloth. Same thing over and over and over. It's only like 7 or 8 different items, but get quite a bit from just picking shit up off the ground, which is real easy when you got this weapon that deletes everything within 40 yards. Say, how big is 40 yards? I can tell you right now. Oh, you see that circle? That's 40 yards. About. It's a little bigger, but it's a pretty big area. There's people out here. You can hyperspawn these ones. These ones have a name. Drake Slayer. If you kill like the ones like there always has to be a Drake Slayer alive. Spawn here, 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 and one more spawns back there. And these 4. And then one patrols up and down, and there's 2 there, 2 there, 3 there, or 2 down there, and 3 down there. If you could get enough people, you could hyperspawn those. They do drop the Awakens. They also drop a fair bit of singed Wildercloth. Whatever the fuck that is. This one. And that you can turn into even more Awakens. I feel like if you had a person literally like here, you need 1, 2, 3, like 4 people would get it going really, really fast. 2 people would be like decently fast. But like 4 people could like, you'd have 1 stand here, 1 stand down there, 1 underneath, and like 1 right there, and all 4 of them could just spam like spam, and like you'd have shit spawning around you like crazy. Spam globals. They'd spawn as fast as you can global. But I don't know for boomkins that all know the sequence. Everybody that comes here is just here for 2 minutes, and then they're gone. I don't think they'd drop me any singed Wildercloth. And I commended them. They do drop that too. You don't have to kill the elemental things. Technically, everything within the storm is an elemental. They got buffed. Elemental energies increase the power of this being. Never rogue. Get into the barrels. I won't be doing that. Latosius. Legion had some great lines. Use the bones to pick at the grave of my father. That could have been a primal piece, but it's not. It's the thing to upgrade one. Yeah. The awakened drops are okay here, but just no purples. No purples. Never see purples, but we're testing, so that's okay. We're here to prove a point. To who? To I don't fucking know who. Me, myself, I. Those people. Don't ever fucking come here again. It's such a, like, unless the other storm is Earth, and you have nothing, you literally want to feel like shit and have nothing to do, then come on down to Depression Town. Or you can get 0 drops today. Well, you can get those, but fuck, I want purples. At least some. 0 is crazy. Like, I'm saying like the drop rate is low, but like 0 for being here for 44 minutes is kind of crazy. Like insanity. I would at least usually have 2 or 3. Like, it wouldn't be much, but it would be something. But they are literally just flat out. They're out. No more apples. Kinda crazy. Is a bot following me around? Why is he running up to me? That guy convoked. That's a crazy angle. Little Kit Kat. LOS. LOS. Come on, give me one purple. Just fucking prove me wrong. I don't feel like I'm killing the wrong guy. I mean, there's plenty of primalists too. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna give up on it. It is marked as 0 purples, no matter how many purples I get. Take that, game. Gonna rate you a F tier. Super bad. You want purple? Don't come here. I guess it's a good thing that I'm not getting any more purples because I'm gonna run out of warbank space. And I can't take anything out of my warbank because it's fucked. Hell yeah. It's a sign. That guy's movement is very bot-like. That or he's a child. He's using keyboard turning, which is crazy. Y'all keyboard turn? I could not. I don't even have keyboard turn bound. Q and E is just buttons. E is Starfall. I think by default it's supposed to be turn. That's too precious of a button to be turn character. I think my arrow keys? Yeah, bro's turning like this. That's so weird. I couldn't. Lag. All these people seem to be like semi-AFK too. A lot of them are just standing there. Weirda. Ding. God, I hope I get a Brackenhide next. Brackenhide or no good. Just to make up for too shitty. Would be nice. But I bet you it's gonna be like this place. The next one's gonna be like this place and fucking Obsidian Citadel. I can feel it. It's gonna fuck me. Maybe I should go back to war mode. Maybe I'll do it at the hour. Still have 11 minutes left on my tea. I'll go get some more tea. Turn war mode on. If you're wondering what the T is for, 30% movement speed. Oh no, I just clicked it off by right-clicking by accident. Oh, now it's gone. Oh well, I'll still go get it in 10 minutes. Fuck. I like moved my hand and put too much pressure. That's what I get for showing off. Chop my own dick off. Now I'm slow. My 30% bonus. Gotta go back to the Valdraken feast. Get my tea from Chef Morsel. No awakened. Let's at least get to a Hondi for the hour. At least. Oh, wrong thing.
I have many, many wares. Farewell, friend of the rubble.
And the gold drops off the ground? Shitty. Having an evoker in front of you, killing a bunch of mobs? Shitty. +1. Not teasing me, my friend. Killing one mob is so miserable. But then he drops you 2 awakened and you're like, hell yeah, I'm so glad I killed that guy. Mood swings. This guy's trying to steal the mobs as much as I am. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's 100 for the hour. Now we can relax for 7 minutes and do nothing and still say that we got 100. Gulp. Get any more monies? 188. It's going on. Start from the bottom down here. Start from the bottom of my whole crew here. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Feels so slow. Maybe if I zoom in, it'll feel faster. Oh, it doesn't feel faster. Show me awaken water. Or awaken frost. I said the wrong word. Hell yeah. Say the right word, then it's wrong. That's crazy. I really want to go over to Tierhold, but I've committed to this place. I gotta do the full 2 hours. So I can write down how shitty it was. And never do it again. Have I gotten any? Just none. That's crazy. Maybe these phoenixes got him. Nope. Nothing. Maybe the spoolers. Anybody killing the spoolers? Do you guys have the purples? Nope. Nobody here seems to be dropping. Ding. Well, shit. Time to get more tea. I see elementals, and I just want to murder them. Somewhere around here. That's way too high. Debuff. War mode. Pray to the gods that no one's there. Zoom zoom. This way, then that way. Follow me.
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items in the upper reaches of this area. Gather them so they can be returned to their rightful owners.
Like nobody's here. Singed Wilder Claw. That's extra awakens. But still no oh wait, we finally got one. Holy shit. We got one. Holy shit, rejoice. Maybe they only drop in war mode. No, that's not true. One purple. Gotta put that on a special plaque award. It's only 1 hour and 3 minutes of farming. Or 51 according to this. Can we get a second one? Too much to ask. I haven't seen any mini bosses either. Weird. No frost. How dare they? Finally. Oh yeah. Can I get a 10x her? Ah! What the frick? Like, what do we just asked? Mental break. Which set do I have? Running around without my speed set. No wonder I felt so slow. Moonfire does slightly more damage. Oh my god, times 2. You just like one-shot them. Doing a couple laps of that. Doesn't seem like anything else out here is spawned there. They did drop 10 though. It's crazy.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the
Jesus
fittest.
fucking Christ. The rate has gone up now that we're alone. That's to be expected, I guess. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't feel like killing these affects the other ones at all. Just how fast they spawn. Just reset my lab, I guess. Before we heal. God, it's so nice being here alone. I hope that doesn't jinx it, but holy shit. Even though there's no purples dropping. Just that one. Oh my god, the second purple. Whoa. Didn't think it could be done. I mean, maybe it has something to do with me not killing all the mobs in the area. And these guys draw me awakened frost just now. That's crazy. This is a boss here too. You might drop a purple. Nope. $192. Our first friend is bound to happen. Nothing. Are you equipping? That's how erratic this shit can be. Talking out of nowhere. I was just thinking. Got 100 in the past half hour or so. In the first hour I got 100. So it's like rates can vary. But I'm still getting no purples. Still 192. We still have on there. Not a whole lot. It's only 26. Maybe that means I don't know how much. It's so hard to keep track.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
That didn't come from here. nothing. Ow. Oops. Excuse me. Last time I didn't let him land and he fell through the floor. Hopefully this prevents that. Excuse me. Sheesh. Only 11 more minutes of this fortress place. Nothing. These guys spawn already. I just killed them. Aww. 192. We made a little bit of sales. But I don't know how much is limbo. So we only got 26k left on there. So I don't know if it all matches up. It's too hard to fucking remember exactly. I hate limbo. I know you've heard me say this, but fucking I hate limbo. Leaves me questioning. But the first hour of this place, I only got like 100 awakens. And this place just drops no purples. I've gotten 2 purples, 3 purples the whole time. I know that, but I'm trying to record each place and see the differences. So 6, 8 more minutes of torture of getting no purples. Although it's, you know, it's only a portion, but I'd rather get everything, obviously. It's not like the other storms at the best place either. It's at tier hold. And I was just at tier hold, so I don't want to be at tier hold. But this place does not compare to, like, I don't know, Brackenhide. Like, maybe it's okay for Awakens purely. Not maybe, it is okay for Awakens purely. But if you're here alone, when there was people here for the first hour is so disruptive. So, but luckily I've been here alone for a while. Which is just, yeah, kind of confusing, because in this hour I've gotten 166, and in the other hour I got 100. So, the variance is crazy. And the number's only getting more variant. I feel like if I went crazy enough, trying to go, I could have easily hit 200 in 1 hour here. Which would be the highest awakens per hour, but the lowest purples per hour. So, just been farming Shotoman. Managed to get some nice transmog items like Icy Doom Shoulders. Sheesh. Fingers crossed. Gotta sell on one of those populated servers. Hi pop, hi pop. Or I always wonder if RP servers, high pop RP servers, good place to sell transmog. Probably. If it looks the right way, I guess. I bet t-shirts sell like, or shirts in general sell like hotcakes on a fucking RP realm. Makes sense, makes sense. This stupid dragon. You can like clip onto it. It's so annoying. It looks like in this rock. God, so much to clip on. We hate clipping. Dun, 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 dun. But we like dings. And there's been a lot of those, so we don't have much to complain about. Except for purples. We can definitely complain about purples. That's an insane variance, though. It's like, at this one place, this is one place you'll get 3 purples in 2 hours. At fucking Noke and Hold, you'll get 100 in 2 hours. I recorded myself the other day getting 93 in 2 hours at Brackenhide. It's just like, I don't know what it is about this place that does not drop them. I know it doesn't, but I just want to know why it doesn't. Because every time I've been here, there's barely any purples. Just like no purple. And I don't know if it's because, like, they're elite mobs. The primalists are never elites. But the elementals are. And I'm getting plenty of frost. Like, there's... Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. It's almost like they, like, fucked up the drop rate for this place. But I don't even know if that's possible. But knowing Blizzard, it probably is possible. They fuck up everything. It's like they forgot a 0 or put a decimal in a wrong spot. Fucking 1/10 of the drop rate. I think I averaged like 10 purples in this place. This one is like especially abysmal at 3. But I think I usually get like sometimes 12. So I'd say like 10 average. But at other places I get 100. This is like... something feels wrong. I'm taking a thingy break. Although, there's only 3 minutes left, so... probably shouldn't, but... whatever. At least the Awakens averaged out, though. It's alright. I feel like you can get average of 300 awakened at each spot if you're...
Looks like you could all use some resources.
keep moving.
There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Maybe I should turn on my noise from my auction house for when I make sales. so that I can hear it. Sometimes I see it in the chat, but most of the time I have it covered. Or it's on party chat right now, so I wouldn't even see it. I also needed purples. I hope the next storm is good. Oh, it's over. Cheat a little bit, see if these guys give us. Nothing. Gotta quickly go Dragon Isles this thing, unravel these. More rousings. Turn them into awakens. Get on the yak.
I have many lucky doos you like. Many farewells.
What's the best thing to do with the epics? Yeah. It's the most valuable crystal that there is. I don't need to be on my yak anymore. And they sell for $2.95. Or I guess maybe a little lower right now. $2.92. Oops. That's not how you spell crystal. That's crystal. Fuck off. 1 gold. 1.99. 2, 3, 6, 19, 20, 20, 60. Or rank 3 from this expansion. 160. Or Dragonflight. This Dawn Crystal, do not try to figure out how to get it. Don't get it. Getting it right now is against the rules, and this guy's an idiot. But Resonant Crystal. Oh, I know the font's probably small. But yeah, $2.92. Let's see all this here. Oh my god, this thing is so laggy. Because I'm listening to music. Oh my god. Can do with my lagginess. This is playing Scale Cracker Keep. Scale. Was it one word? Steel Cracker. Cracker. That doesn't really feel like it fits. I'm gonna call it Scale K Keep. So it fits. Effectiveness, moderate. Was it? It was Frost. I don't know why the storm type matters, but I just want to remember that. I got 283 plus 6. $289. Got 3 purples. 3. At least I think we got 3 purples. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Iron shot doesn't matter. We took a picture. open this. Oh, did I close my picture? No. I definitely didn't save it. I know I could solve this. Go back to when I took the picture in my stream and find it that way. When did I close the picture? This is 2 hours ago. Minus 2-ish hours. At some point here I was standing at I have the thing open here. I was explaining something. Oh, must have been before that. There we go. I circled it and everything. 356. I'm just gonna do it this way. 3, 5. Clear. 3, 5, 6, 4, 5, 5. Minus 3, 9, 7, 3, 9, 6 equals that number. Go here. Here. Elemental overflow. Did not get 106,000. I got 40,000. That is way less. Dragon oil supplies. 12129. 12129. 12859. Honest. 12859. Barely any. 730. Crazy. Wrong thing. Not wrong thing. This is gonna be abysmal. 730. Enter. My bag. $2,462. I'm gonna call it 3. Oof, way less. 2,462. I said 3. Wilder cloth. A tiny little 108. Oh, 8. Owner. 14 plus 8. A massive 22 wilder cloth bolts. Sheesh. Don't ask me how I do it. It's the total gold per hour in this one. Let's double check all the prices. Resonant crystals are being quoted at 275. They're 292. But that really doesn't matter. They can be 275. The Awakens being quoted at 150. That's close enough. They're right around 150. That might be 160. And the rest of it is accurate. Pretty 90% sure. Well, the cost should be 3 gold. Yeah, it's around 3 gold. It used to be 8 gold. Or 8.5, yeah. They are definitely around that price. Dragon Isle supplies and elemental olive and raw gold. That's all calculated by something else. So, yeah, about 25k an hour in the shittiest spot. So, it's about the worst the farm can get. Alright, that's recorded. As far as I care. I think. That didn't take too long. Since I had this all set up. That was nice. And I can actually accurately see. Because this has been going for 2 hours and it says 21k an hour. But I guess I've been stopped for no, it's been going for the whole 2 hours. So I never trust this thing. I trust my calculations, and I'm lowballing the crystals and maybe the frost. What was the actual price of the frost? Now that's bugging me. Farming Dragon Isles. Yeah, but people search for midnight. So that's what the time of the game is. That's the version of the game that I'm playing. But yeah. I get you. I feel where you come from. I don't hate it. It's not a bad idea. 154.99. So yeah, my thing is close enough. 150. Well, we don't want to list them all at the same time. We don't really care about disenchanting because there's only 3 fucking things to disenchant. Like, I think I could see my warbank from here. Yeah. Is it busted again? No way. Either way, I have fucking whole warbank tabs of purples. This is like so abysmal. I wanted to list a couple things, so they're on there. So I'll just do that. Fuck it. List 50 at a time. So that we don't get undercut. Yeah. Posty. And now we can chill for an hour. Because the storms are gone. You literally can't do the farm anymore. Ixnay. Time's dead. But usually in between storms, I'll go like spend my elemental overflow. Which I want to spend when I have 500,000, so. But you go over to... a sec, let me land. You go over to the Forbidden Reach here, and you buy sacks of oddities for 2,000 elemental overflow apiece, and you open them all. And they contain grays that are worth quite a decent amount, and more purples. That's about it. Oh, and a mini pet that I keep selling over and over again for 2,000 gold. His name is Shaggy. Ledger, revenue, sales. Shaggy. Keep selling them for 2k. These bank alts, keep buying them. Not that much, but... I mean, you can sell this guy for whatever price you want. The other guys are trying to sell them for 20k a piece, so... You can make a lot more off the elemental overflow if you sell that pet for a decent amount. But I'm... I don't care.
It is
I got plenty of gold. What are we? What are we like? So much gold in now. What are we? So many purples. But I can't pull them out. Because the warbank is fucked. Unless the warbank is fixed. But if I have one more good storm, I'm out of space. And I want to pull out all these recipes and sell them. There's so many recipes to sell. But I can't do it. They're all stuck. This character, I think, can pull stuff out. Nope. Not even this character can pull things out. It's borked. I think I can put stuff in. Probably not anymore, though. Or... Nope. 8-6. 8-6. I'm gonna log out and log back in. But we're almost at 4.2 mil. And then we can go down to Goldshire and get the best fucking hooker. What are we, the best one? Get a long lap dance. For me and the boys. Or buy tokens. And get free game time. One of the two. I was able to deposit gold before.
You're late. Oh, different timeline.
Whoa. Or is it borked on this one now, too? No, I can't even deposit gold. Does that mean maybe I can withdraw on the other server now? Or should I even mess with this? I'm curious. I'm gonna try to withdraw one item. That's really weird. I deposited like 100 and something like 2 hours ago. Man, I don't like the bank being all fucky. We better not delete my gold. It's mine. Toval PR, huh? Does your bank work? This character does not have access to this bank. My other one has UI errors off, so I just didn't see that, but... Weird. Weird. Well. I could go make up for my lack of purples by barreling through a raid. That could be an idea. Maybe I'll go do that. Get a bunch of purples from the raid. That'll be, well, time spent in some fashion or another. I mean, maybe not well spent, but if you're doing nothing, you're making nothing. And we're trying to make something. I know that I can make it through all of Aberrus. We already did it on normal. Can definitely do it on heroic. Dungeon, raid, heroic. Double check, heroic. Equipment. Impulse.
The waters fled.
No more speed set. Zoom zoom. How many bosses are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 bosses. What will that be? 9 bosses. 5 pieces of loot per boss. That's 45 pieces of loot. I wish I could round it up to 50, but we could just do this. 45 times
Look like they could
20.
hold something of value.
That's 36 resonant crystals
Up to siphon from them.
times 292. That's 10k. So we gotta do this fast to make it worth it. How long does a run of Avarice take?
Shore up our flanks.
Well, first you gotta know how to do the RP. And second of all, you gotta start the timer. Timer, see how long it takes. The RP for this area involves killing this siege master that's running around. So we're just gonna kill that guy. Now nothing matters.
Must not be allowed to claim whatever power still lurks here. We have you pinned, Sarkareth.
But we have
This madness.
guys out here still. You can't kill them all though. You can kill them faster than the RP. But if the Dargon comes out, he'll just kill them anyways. But that one mob right there that I killed was the only thing that you have to kill to activate the RP. These guys are strong. They're healing. I'm not wasting my CDs. They'll just be here then. Oh no, they're down.
These instruments could be of great service to me, though it may not distinguish.
The RP for the start of all these raids is kind of long.
What is this power? In the quest
Except maybe the last one. But in the first raid, you have to do that fucking dragon thing where you fly around for 2 minutes. Kill that dude.
Will be more than enough to destroy these interlopers.
This one has this.
But our troops are still out there. Their names will ever be remembered.
All troops are still out there. What do we? Hit him with the moon fire. Sun fire. This thing. Starfire. 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 That thing. He's gonna die. This is easy. Maybe we can do it on Mythic too. Maybe not the last boss though. Build up some astral power. Go into an eclipse. Star Surge, Star Surge, Star Surge. Max Star-Lord stacks. Pew. Now we should go invisible. We could swap to our speed set in between bosses.
Its grip weakens.
I don't feel like it though.
Sarkareth wields some
I'll just roar.
tear at our minds.
The betrayer holds no such power.
No.
Sinister
None of
forces
these
are
mobs
awakening.
matter.
They sense your presence.
The only mobs that matter, well, he saw me. Gotta kill these guys. And these guys. And these guys. And these guys. And then there's gonna be a very loud noise. I don't know how loud it's gonna pick up on my stream, but It's usually very loud and ear-shattering. I don't know why.
Flame and shadow, both powerful, influential forces.
That.
Something even greater. Learn to harness them together.
I guess it wasn't that loud, but shit's loud. We wanna kill these guys evenly. They kinda hurt. Sheesh. Closer we can get them both to 50. Hell yeah. 51, 46. Now the big boy will come out with only 50 heals. Not that it really matters. But we're trying to be fast as possible. Zoom zoom. One button rotation. I don't know why I'm just in Lunar Eclipse and not using my cooldowns, but let's use the cooldowns. They're gonna come back anyways. Nor all mechanics. Fuck 'em.
Withering shade.
Get a huge leg spike. 5 more. Another 2 minutes.
There is no denying its strength.
Is it 2 minutes per boss?
To truly control.
You possess the will
Seems
to
like it.
master it, my son. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
Now we gotta kill these mobs in the room. Activate the bows. The fuck was that?
I had such high hopes for the Trakthir, but ultimately
How exemplary. Congratulations.
you
It was my
Wow.
honor to evaluate the development of Neltharion's Trakthir. Unfortunately.
Of course, Father.
I guess you could be disenchanting the purples right now too during all this RP in between bosses. Probably be a smart idea. I ain't gonna do that.
The subject too violent to control. Yet, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
Hurry up and spawn.
I will beat you into pulp! Shattering roar!
Next.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with excessive arcane power.
I shouldn't have done that, but I did. This guy's gonna die fast, but then I'm gonna have no CDs for the last guy.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane surges was useless, so we
I only got eclipses.
Die, lesser things.
Sag. No big boom.
Witness my strength.
Zoom zoom. Because you get 123 gold per boss too. 9 bosses. That's 1,000 gold. Gotta add that into the equation, dude. You grab a little speed boost at this table. The tableau. Go in Bizballs. To the next boss. Wait, it's a long run to the next boss. Fuck it.
Sibelian, as my blood, I look to you to inherit. But know there are many who would steal your birthright.
This guy has true sight. I'll stay away from him.
For the Elder! Paladin are scaling the walls. Champions, form ranks.
Ugh. Clipping, dude. Summon the boss. Just gotta kill them. Everything else doesn't matter. I wish I had a anti-heal. Or maybe I'll kill him before. No, he's gonna suck his bird off. Maybe. No, we killed him before he sucked the bird off. Oh, okay. I guess maybe we won't get 45 purples. Sometimes you get tier pieces, right?
Their ranks are broken.
I don't know if I can open all the tier pieces.
A fine victory,
Yeah.
I expected nothing less.
Or is that on top of?
Crucible is not yet secure. There is one last obstacle that
I'll put
stands
those
in your path.
down there.
Name it, and I will see it. A millennium
Have any
of
more?
torment ends. Destruction begins. I will be free.
So I can easily see 10-10. Gotten 20 purples so far.
In the attack, it was what they were hoping to free. It served as a
I ain't moving.
You were training this Jarden for your experiments? Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it. Melt! The volcano hungers.
Oh shit, that hurt. Whatever the fuck that was. I think that was the tank buster. You do have to kill this guy kind of quick. If he tank busters me... Ooh. I was scared that was it. Oh, that was it! Fuck! God damn it. I was gonna say, if he tank busters me one more time, I'm dead. For fuck's sakes. Well, that puts a kink in the timer. Fuck. I gotta be more focused and actually do damage. Idiot. Or maybe I could have gone bear. I think I switched weapons by accident. Cause I switched buttons. No, I didn't. It's just, get rid of that. I don't know what that is. Just gonna put my bear back on the 0. So that I can just press 0 in Frenzy Regen if I have to, but hopefully I just kill him before he kills me. Fucker. I know how to get more time out of it. I'll start the boss fight by standing really far away from him. Murdered by a boss from 2 expansions ago. Actually, this will give me more time too. Let's do this.
All who serve the aspects shall burn. My rage cannot be quelled. Fire claims all.
So his power level didn't get to 100. And it wasn't this that killed me, but I'll move out of it anyways.
The volcano hungers.
It was that. Oh.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
Can I only live 1? Is this not doable? Or that was the first one they did. Do I just have to swap tank? Killed me with 140k. I mean, it does 3000% increased damage. Inflicting 100k damage. Nah, that's gonna kill me every time. Maybe I just drag him into the middle more. Well, heroic seems like we have to like figure out the bosses a little bit, so if I knew how to kill this boss in one shot, this would probably be much more effective. But, or if I was 20 eye levels higher, I probably would kill him before he kills, or he does that. I don't know why I'm in bear. Well, you know, we're just fucking around with it for an hour, so. Whatever. Now it's personal. He's gonna die. I'm gonna kill him. Normal was so easy. That ability is supposed to be a tank swap. How do I know? I tanked this boss in current content. But I don't think he's supposed to hit that hard. 100k? Seems a little high. I guess he is question mark, question mark. Are all bosses, raid bosses, always question mark, question mark? Either way. Just gotta drag him into the middle more. And do that.
All who serve the aspects shall burn! My rage cannot be quelled!
Just don't know the exact timing of the ability. Probably should have kept up. It was kind of right after this, I guess. I feel like it was after that.
I cannot be extinguished!
That don't look good. There's nothing in the middle. Please die. You bitch. Well, dragons through the middle worked.
Is no longer. Well done. The conduit will remain dormant, though we need to restore it soon. Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to...
Zoom zoom.
I will not.
I expected
Little
more
king.
of you, Sibelian. No matter.
Do you really think
This boss isn't hard, I don't think.
these halls from me?
At least I don't think he has a tank buster that'll completely, excuse me, decimate me.
Chamber with magma. Rathion, we must hold it back.
Start at max distance, just for the heck of it.
Studying your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Yeah.
Can you adapt to new hazards?
This guy's way easier. Does he take reduced damage in the pools? No.
This was only a precursor.
Only the last guy was that easy. And didn't kill me twice. This is the only boss that you don't have to, like, do anything to summon. And Sarkrath.
Now assist you. Sarkareth used an alternate path to reach the heart of the
Guess there is a lot of RP in here.
now closed. Only one path remains, guarded by a beast whose sole purpose is to devour.
Yeah. Loot. Oh, shiny. Oh, that's starting to hurt. Oh shit. Oh shit. Maybe this boss hard too. Oh, it's on heroic. I'm not sure what started killing me there. Maybe I should avoid the soaks for as long as possible. So, I mean, he was almost dead. Which side does he spawn on? I think he spawns right here. Or right there. Yeah. I cleared it on normal already. It was easy. Here goes the tank buster that started getting me. Damage increased by 150. Avoiding the lava seemed to help. Now he's dead. Impressive. Oh, we got some plans. Shadow raising annihilator. And so many appearances. Whoa. And lava doesn't hurt anymore. Whoa. Yeah. I feel like these guys kind of fuck. So we kind of got to try hard against them and interrupt them. Yeah. Oh, up here.
We have come to the end of your journey, champions. What do you mean? Where is Sarkareth?
You were never leading us to Sarkareth.
Always the
Oh yes, what a stun. Oh.
What are you? I am the Whisper in the dark. I had hoped you would see the value of the gifts I offered. Yet you rejected them. The Drakthir eagerly accepted. They were designed to serve.
We will never bow to you, deceiver.
Deceiver. You literally deceived us. Like, we trusted you? And then you literally, like, deceived us. Wait away. That's on God. For real, for real. That shit don't be blessing. On cap. Dead ass. We get inside the box. We gon' make a box. Oh, I'm not inside the box. Gotta do all the fucking do we not? Oh, we don't want to break the wall. Oh no, we broke the wall. The raid leader's yelling at us right now, dude. You're on the wrong side of the wall. Get back over here. Ah.
Mortals, if death is what you seek, I shall grant it.
That bitch.
Give in and attain power.
And then he stops taking damage. What do we do here?
Lack imagination, Druid. Why be one
Maybe we kill this.
Your remains will scatter.
And then we go like this. And we get our body chucked through here. Whoa. Now we gotta wait. Thanks for the sub. I'll appreciate it. I missed the name. Thank you. I guess I can break this wall. Can you pick me again? I need to kill the...
Your remains will scatter across the endless dark. You lack imagination, Druid.
Thank you.
One thing, when you fall in shadow.
I feel like maybe I might die to mechanics. But nothing seems to be stacking up. Except maybe Shadow Strike. Maybe. I'm just stand here AFK. Just waiting. I guess we do some damage. No, Shadow Strike just refreshes.
Devouring shade.
I guess I'm taking a little bit of damage.
You lack imagination,
Ow.
Druid. Why be one thing when you could be everything?
We done did it.
Your remains will scatter
We did.
across the endless dark. Your pathetic resistance is no longer immune.
Where do these rocks stun me?
Embrace oblivion.
Die, bitch. Now you can just kill him.
The whispers.
Fuckers. I think this raid is better than the first one. I don't think you can kill the last boss. Or not the last boss, the second last boss. In the first raid. Diurna is hard. Unless you kill all the mobs like before they get close. I'm not fighting you guys. You guys can come with me. If you want to fight. We're going to the boss. Hopefully it's not a bad idea. Bring it on, Sarkareth.
Begins with your annihilation. Your resistance weakens.
Whoa. He stunned us. What's he gonna do?
Such potent energy here for those strong and
He's invincible. He's taking reduced damage. Gluck gluck. Grab 10 stacks. 9, 10. Come back up. Kick the boss. And kill him with your 50% increased haste. Yeah. I think he's taking no damage again. I'm gonna keep pounding into him. There's gonna be a big ass black circle. Yeah, there it is. I don't think I should stand in that. Also, I don't know what this is. Shadow damage, something. I don't think it matters. Those little ads heal the boss. Probably kill those, right? Right. I'm scared. I'm just gonna go bear. Oh. And he's dead. Raid cleared. Half an hour. But one boss killed me 3 times. So. But we got any more of those stupid vial. Some recipe. Vial thing.
Feels as though it is somewhere beyond, teeming with raw, dark energy.
Vial. Scanning. Beauty thing. Can open that one at least.
Is this the fate of all
there. So we got 10, 20, 30, 44. 44 purples. Half an hour. That's pretty good. You can get 88. That's pretty much full inventory. But what is it? 44 times 0.8. 35 times 292. Plus, you got like 1,000 gold for actually running the raid. It's 11k for 30 minutes. Pretty average. Like 20k an hour. But I did die to a boss 3 times. So you could probably down this to like 20 minutes. If you actually like swap to speed set in between bosses. And didn't die to a boss. Get me out of here. I've yet to try the Emerald Dream on normal one. Heroic though. It's definitely hard on Mythic. I've beaten the first couple of bosses on Mythic before, but it's fucking hard. Oh, the lag is real. Maybe I had a bunch of Lua errors again. My game was yelling at me earlier. Holy fucking... yeah. I think maybe Lisa had some errors backed up there. It's all because I don't have the TSM important information from TSM desktop application. Please ensure TSM blah blah blah. That's definitely the problem. Click on an item below to unignore it. How do you ignore an item? Oh, you have to like do it manually. Include soul-bound items. Yeah. I hate doing it this way because there's like a chance that you disenchant like a gear piece or something. They all have so many different names. There's nothing. Yes, there is. Did I not just change the settings to epic? That's a reload? CM destroy. Epic. Or include soulbound items. There we go. Wow. I wish we could ignore forever. So I think that's only... Hold shift to... Oh, hide this item permanently. If one would read, then they wouldn't be retarded. Automatic football dispenser. Keep. That's our speed set. Keep. That's our speed set. What is eye level 13? I don't feel like that's showing me the right thing. I think that's stuff from the raid. You cannot disenchant that. Ugh. It's in no particular order. I guess the things that are 13 kind of dead giveaways. Speed set. Just a good trinket. 13, 13, 13. Part of the speed set. Don't know what the fuck that is. I guess we'll disenchant it. 13, 13. Maw of the Void. Definitely do not want to destroy that one. My trinket. God, this is so annoying, but I guess I just do have to do it once. Neltharian's Call of Chaos. This feels like Russian roulette. Yeah. That's part of my speed set. Do not take that. 13. Onyx Amulet. That's part of my speed set. Pants of the Autumn Blaze. 13. That's part of the tier set that I just opened. Some mace. I feel like I'd just rather sell that for 27 gold. The 2 crystals that I'm gonna get. I'm just gonna keep that and sell it for the gold. 13. That is not doable. Not doable. Not doable. Just rather sell that for the gold. 34 gold is enough. Oh my god, there's so many things. 13, 13, 13, 13, 13. 13, 13. What is happening? Am I being attacked? I got backup. I'm good. Where did my window go? Oh god, I'm scared. Maybe I should do this inside the raid. That's part of some tier set. We had that. Am I? Bro. I'm not part of this. 13, 13, 13. 13, 13, 13. Okay, I think I cleared it. But I'm gonna go over it again. God, I should have done this before I picked up any items I want to disenchant. And then I would have been able to spot them easily. What is eye level 50? SIDS, that is part of my speed set. Good thing we're going double checking. Don't want to disenchant our speed set. 13. I saw a different number there. Saw 14 or something. Maybe I was crazy. 14. That's just a trinket. 13, 17. That was a plate thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep it for the gold. I don't feel like disenchanting it. 13. 131. Our durable belt. Almost missed another one. That's why we're double checking. Yeah, we still found stuff. So I'm triple checking. 13. 13s. 13. 14, 13. That's normal. Okay, I think we cleared it. 13s. Ugh. I could have been done disenchanting this right now if I just... It's all in one spot in my inventory. But at least my speed set is ignored. Oh, god damn it. Now this guy's here. You're cute. You're gonna attack me, I know it's... Can I stand here? Go to my secret spot. Unless I disconnect. Where'd it go? It was below the tower. I'm so far away from it. Tuck myself up with the light. Nobody will find me up here. I'm safe. There's no way if somebody comes up here. There's zero reason to come up here. This is just you come up here because you're curious. I do not think any quests come up here. Ah, but now I can make the rest of my books. I'm still scared doing this. I hate this thing. I don't know why. Once I do all this, I gotta switch sets and see what shows up in the list. And, remove it. And then I should be good. At least for this tune. Until I get a new piece of gear and have to do it again. I wish you could just, like, ignore everything above a certain eye level or something. But even then... Like, are these actually eye level 13? They're not, right? They're eye level 82. And my speed set gloves is, like, eye level 50. So that wouldn't even work. I just wish the game knew. It could read my mind. On what I want to disenchant and what I don't. That would be lit. Blizzard? And this is wrong. It's saying I have a 1 to... Like, it's saying for this weapon that I have a chance to get 1 to 2. But for this trinket, it's saying I have a chance to get just 1. Which is a lie. And 1 to 2 is wrong too. So whatever the fuck this number is wrong. It's more like you have like a 0.8 chance to get a resonant crystal per disenchant. It's not 0.5. Oh. I got one of these from the run. That's worth 10,000 gold. That's, boom, bumped up to whatever. Nah, this is the bullshit that people tell you to go fucking farm and try to sell. It's just so hard to sell. 14k? There's so many of them. I'm gonna go region sale average minus 33%. 6,000? I'm gonna go with 6k. Go pick it up today. For 6k. Get your elemental codex of power. That's a knowledge point right there. Or maybe two. I think it unlocks two things. I think it unlocks like a personal one and then like the cauldron. So, that's 2 skill points way down. But the cauldron costs 30,000 gold. From the vendor. And it's soul-bound. Lol. It's one expensive skill point. Keep my resonant crystals. $270. People being dumb. If everybody posts at the same price, then the price would stay the same. Crazy. There's something else I wanted to do there. Oh yeah, make books. Not exactly, but I am making books. But that's just because I like making books. I'm mostly farming elemental storms. Which is dragonflight content, but mostly for awakened air and vibrant shards and wilder cloth. I've started recording it so that started logging my runs because they're always at different areas. I don't know if you remember the elemental storms from Dragonflight. You remember that there's like 8 different areas that they were in, but I'd say I was at like the D tier area and I was making 25k an hour off the drops, or from the whole storm I made 50k. But if you get a Brackenhide Hollow, I was making 48k an hour, and I made 96k for the whole storm. So, you find me a solo farm that can net you that much. But, I mean, I say that, but it's random, so it's every 2 hours. What time is it right now? Oh, maybe it's 12:08? Did the storm just end? No. I went and ran. Maybe I was slow getting to the raid? Is there a storm up right now? Am I crazy? There might be a storm up right now. I might be missing out on something good. I was trying to distract myself. I distracted myself too good. But before that, we gotta... don't fall off. We gotta check the mailbox. Oh, it's still at 192. Or so, like, it depends on where I am. But sometimes you get, like, glowing titan orbs. You always get wilder cloth bolts. A book. Resonant crystals. Awakened fire. Resonant crystals. Wilder cloth bolts. Glowing titan orbs. Another book. Awakened fire. Awakened air. Awakened frost. Resonant crystal. It's just all pretty much the same shit. Pretty much like 5 or 6 items. But, we're getting up there. Obviously, TSM does not track what's in the mail there. And there's a huge dip because the auction house went down. Or not the auction house, the war bank went down. But I've been recording data since Friday. Pretty much at like Friday at, call it exactly, this tunnel is hard so I'm closing it. Call it Saturday morning, like Saturday 12 a.m. That's when I've started recording my data, and I'll show you how much Awakens I've sold in that time. Minus whatever is in my little box. That's TSM. But I play a degenerate amount, so... ledger, sales, or revenue, sales. Awakened. I love showing this off. We've made 500,000. Hell yeah. Or Rezo crystals. We've made 300k. Or, the other one I like showing off. Just off gray items off the ground. Selling, or whatever crap I want to sell to a vendor. 135k. In the last 7 days or whatever. One-third of a token from gray items off the ground. I think the gray items from Dragonflight are also a little bit overpriced. Holy fucking seconds per frame. Dornagal or Bell Dragon. Oh, it's so laggy, dude. Holy crap. Like, my memory usage is high, but not this laggy high. Not 96 in the red high. Like, game? What is wrong? Holy fuck. I'm looking at the map. Oi, oi, oi. Not tier hold again. Please be a Nokoden hold. Or Nokoden or Breckenhide hold. Please. Bulk. It's at Camp Nowhere. Well, it's better than fucking tier hold. And I just don't want to go to tier hold. But I'm gonna be 13 minutes late. And it's laggy as shit. What the fuck is happening? Bro. Maybe I should reset my game too. Ay. You run one raid and all of a sudden the game breaks on you.
As always, on time.
What am I trying to deposit? Get rid of that. Now I'm frustrated because all that lag. I can't deposit that. I can't deposit my gold anymore. Fuck. Never mind. I'm not recording anything. I'm just going this farm. I'm not recording. Fuck it. I can't because of the stupid war bank. I'm just gonna go eat my tea and teleport over. You drink this tea here? You get some movement speed. 30%. Make sure the speed set is on. And the weapon. And then you need to get anywhere in the Dragon Isles. Go to these little teleporty things. No, you have to do Dragonflight content to unlock these. But I did it, so I'm gonna use it. Ba-doop. I swear to God, it's just town that's laggy. There's something wrong with town. It's so laggy in town. Now that I've left town, it's like pretty much feels fine. Maybe it's a little skippy, but it's not like seconds per frame. The Dragon Scale Expedition. Don't step in those webs. It'll spawn the Arabians. Look out, champion. They're coming from behind. Ooh, woo. Run into a tree. Oh, that's a throwback. George of the jungle. Look out for that tree. Man, it's been a long time since I said that. That was a great movie. At least when I was a kid. Probably doesn't hold up anymore. Maybe it does. George of the jungle. Watch out for that tree. It's probably looked at as sexist now. Oh, we can blow the big Ohuna and summon the troops. I think this starts a boss or something. And it starts this epic music. And they come charging in. Here comes the army. I'm not gonna follow them. Maybe I will. I don't have blue appraiser open. There's so many more. Nah, I'm not following them. Open Luda Poison. Not that it's accurate, but at least it's something. Ah, the satisfying ding. Exactly what we're all here for. Do it for the ding. Ding. Oh my god. I didn't expect the actual blog about English. I didn't actually expect it to drop more. That's gonna be, I just jinxed myself. Nah, there's no jinxing. It is what it is. But sheesh, there she is again. What's in the box? There are 2 boxes. Oh, Dragon Isle supplies. Oh, 50 gold. Sheesh. That's 50 gold. Gonna put that in my butt. Keep it for later. All mobs are all murdering each other. This is where they do the grand battle. That's the elite that they summoned. I helped you guys. I was here. We've dealt a mighty blow. That's not what he said. But he says something. Do you get? I think you get a buff for doing it. Maybe. I don't know. Look at that. Raptor's quickness. Movement speed increased by 10%. Whoa. That's burb. Movement speed increased by 60%. That's also burb. Are you telling me that I can get 70% movement speed from one singular little item that cost me 30 Dragon Isle supplies from the Shakar? No way. Whoa. New tech unlocked. 10xer. Whoa. They got the goop. The goopers. What's in the box? Nothing. Or something. And it just doesn't show it yet. 2 manticore horns. 26 gold. Free money, free money. What in the box? 5x, or we can also do this thing. I think this summons a boss to give you a buff too. Although I don't think the other thing gave me the buff. Or whatever it's supposed to be. Or maybe that one starts this one? I'm not sure. Enough! I am myself again. Take my blessing, champions. Show these primals the fury of Imbu. Hey guys. Sorry, I have to show you the fury of Imbu. What does that even do? Did he give me the buff? Where's my Imbu? Did I walk away too far? Oh, I have to click on that. Was there a thing to click on at the other spot too? 5-minute buff. Oh my god, I hate buffs. They always fucking keep moving, dude. The Rage of the River Spirit Imbunata fills you. Okay. Well, that's the buff. You heard it here first. I got the Rage of a Beaver. Super Canadian. I wonder what it does. Oh wait, it gives me an extra action. Call forth the Rage of Imbu. Ayah! Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm being attacked. It's that dude again. Ow. Slap a hoe. Somehow I feel like I'm being stream sniped at this point. But I'm not. He's just there. He is quick with his little burst though. When he got all his CDs and I'm reading a tooltip and completely distracted and he attacks me from behind. He's definitely, he's definitely a strong one. Should I fuck around and fly around him? Or maybe I'd try attacking him as a tank. Just for the fuck of it. Don't want intellect trinkets though. Or an intellect weapon. Want the thing back on. And that. And sure, that. And we gotta wait 30 seconds now for our trinket to come back. Although, maybe he can survive. And maybe he kills us. But now I have 172,000 health. And I'm not a bear. $232? And maybe he's used some of his CDs? How long do we have left on Burb? A little bit. Gotta find him. Where'd he go? Hmm? I think that's just mobs fighting other mobs over there. There he is. Maybe. He'll just fly away right now. Unless he DC'd. Maybe he DC'd.
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
Shoot you down to DC. Shit, he can pump. I'm disarmed now. Man, I'm running out of juice. He's a strong motherfucker. Sheesh. He's a PvPer for sure. Man, I wish I had good gear. And a class that didn't suck. They weakened bears so much. They got rid of everything. Do I even have my Warbound talents? Or my ward whatever talents? I used to have those. Well, sheesh. Oh, he logged out. Okay. That works for me. At least I lasted a little longer in tank. Just a little bit. But I ran out of frenzied. And yeah. All this setup is weird. I'm so used to my weak auras. I can't do shit with the weak auras. I'm useless. I know BM well enough to like go without the weak auras, but I have no idea what my fucking Iron First stacks are, and it's so hard tracking your energy looking down here, and I don't know where my fucking solar beam was. Oh my god, this guy's back again, dude. I can just outrun him.
How does he keep flying? He's not. He's a Tauren druid. How's he keeping up with me? I thought he logged out. I guess he logged back in. I guess I'll turn off war mode. This guy's got a hard on for me, dude. Showing up at every storm. Maybe we don't tell anybody about the farm. I don't want this guy to know. He'll never know the secret. We're not telling anymore because of this guy. No, I'm kidding. Because of slap a hoe. He slapped me. Turned me into a hoe. Wait, all the mobs spawned. Did I get phased? Am I not slap a hoe anymore? Yeah, fuck it. Maybe he kills me again. There's so many mobs here. Why wouldn't the mobs be here? This is where he killed me. Or why would the mobs be here? This is where he killed me. Did I get sharded on? I think I got sharded. Fuck you, slap a hoe. Maybe he's not. I'm gonna jinx it. He gonna come back. He gonna shard hop over to me. I think I sharded. Everything here is fresh. Well, fuck getting out of war mode, I guess. Unless he just shows up out of nowhere. But I feel like all this would be dead. Or some of it. All by myself. Because as soon as I saw all these bosses... This is like a shard where nobody's been at. Because all the bosses are here and nobody's killed them. So they're just flying around. I think. Call me crazy. But that's crazy that if I am right, that I got sharded and he's not here anymore, maybe we still run into him. But it's crazy how fast I called that, isn't it? Just by looking at the spawns, like... Maybe it's not crazy how fast I call that, but in my head I'm like, whoa. I can't believe I realized that so quickly. Excusez-moi. Fucking slap a hoe. I ain't no hoe. My mama said I was a good boy. Oh, I gotta kill him before they kill him. Oh, I got the tag. I got the tag. We got the tag. It's so calm. But my loot appraiser is gone. And I don't know why. Or I never turned it on. No. It's ding-a-lingin'. Maybe I closed it because that guy was attacking me. Or maybe it closes when you die. But it's crazy how many people you see the same names over and over again. That's the third time I've seen that guy, I think. If not more. I'm super curious as to, like, I guess they're doing, I guess he was doing the achievement or whatever. I don't even know. But like, I'll see the same names like all day. And it just makes the game feel so small. I'm like, I literally saw you at the last one. Like, I remember your name. I don't remember every name. But I recognize. I see the same class, same name, same everything. Ding. Ah. I don't want to, like, you know, spout my glory too early and lose it, but man, it feels nice being here alone without Slappo. Holy crap. I feel like my heartbeat or my heart rate has gone down. And I'm just like in tune with the nice violin or whatever this instrument is. Is it a violin? What is this instrument? It's some kind of string. It's gotta be violin, right? It's pretty quiet for you guys. But I think it was violin. Now it's a flute. That's definitely a 100p a flute. Da-ding! Yo. Thank you for the sub, or it just showed up. One of the two. Appreciate it. I remember. You've already been chatting in here. But I appreciate the, I was trying to think of a cool word, but thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. The extra support. That was it. Supporting the stream dream. Hell yeah, brother. This bump. And hello. How's it going? Nice to see you again. Unless that just like randomly popped up and he's not even here. And he subbed a while ago. But I don't know how all that shit works really too well, so. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like a water spout sometimes. Just like, I don't know, you know how they like turn like that? It says they don't do the psst back. Whoa. Post some more auctions. And check the mail. Uh-oh, it's bugging out. 196. It went up. Your auction of Awakened Fire has sold. No way. Oh no. Wait. There's a firestorm. I wasn't supposed to list things yet because I wanted to track this one. Or did I start tracking this one? No, because I can't do. Never mind. I'm having brain aneurysm with the stupid war bank. It doesn't matter. I'm trying to track some of my runs so I can see my gold per hour. Because this is like, I don't know. It's not very good at tracking things. Like all the purples. Not that there's that many of them, but it just counts those as 5 gold. They're much more than that. They're like 200 gold. Or more. But I guess it is tracking, like, the fire accurately. Fucking slap a hoe. Fuck you, slap a hoe. You're a bitch. Your mama never loved you. You'll never find me. You'll never get me. All of a sudden he shows up. Fuck. My arch nemesis. Slap a hoe. Arch nemesis of the day, at least. He ain't the first guy to try to hunt me down. Won't be the last. They'll never break my spirit. I'll keep running around in circles killing mobs, suiting them. You can't stop me. Not today, Batman. Although he did get rid of my buff. I did realize that just now. Fuck. My 30% speed. Oh, neck crack. Shoulder crack. Fuck. I could be running 30% faster. And he got rid of my food buff. My tea and my food. And my crumpets. Dare he? Some fried bonefish, anybody? Fried bonefish? I'll take a bone hit. Just in case Slap a Hoe comes back, I'm just gonna... Just in case. This won't knock us out of stealth. Or not. Oh. My actional poison crystal assault. Indubitably. There are 22 more to sell. Breaking the fingers. I mean, finger break. If only I was a robot. Then I could just go for the whole 2 hours straight. And never stop. Always be going. Maybe if we found a program that could control our character. Excuse me.
That'd be crazy to see a bot like running around a storm in circles, killing shit, picking up loot. But with the bots I've seen from fucking Asmongold videos and whatever, I could kind of imagine like a train of boomies just fucking running around this place, just decimating shit. They're gonna punt us again. I'm trying to AFK, bitch. He didn't see us. I'm a sneaky cat. More sales. What are we? Let me kill this and this. And then loot. And then click on this. Oh my god, more. You get. You did. Whoa. I don't exactly like my loot being up here. But I don't know where else to put it. And I don't want it in the middle of my screen. It's almost too big. I don't know how I looted just there. Just there I picked up loot. But all I was pressing was 9. I swear to God, sometimes the game just like auto picks up loot. It's so weird. I don't know if maybe I have interact bound somehow. But all I'm pressing is 9. And it doesn't always happen. But sometimes, like, I don't know what it could be. Right side above minimal. How do you even get to the options of this thing? It's this, right? Alright. Plumber. Loot window. I'll see minimal. I mean, I could hide the whole window, but that... Oh, wait. Hide plumber newt. What's wrong with you saying? Right side. Above minimal? Are you like suggesting a thing? Combine similar items? I mean, that might help it be a little smaller. I do want it to show like everything that I'm picking up, but maybe the font size? But I mean, 10 feels too small. That's so tiny. Oh, about the mini-map. True. But I don't see how long it extends down. Because it extends further than that. I just don't want, like...
anything like in the middle. And I'm trying to move the minimap down here to like clear up, like in case like this mob's right here, the health bar would be here. Like usually the minimap's here, but now I don't have that problem. But grow upwards. That could work. And then put the bottom of it here, and then it goes up from here instead of like starting. Yeah. Good thinking, good thinking. Maybe even like down here, but then it's like. Just up here. Shouldn't really be in the way. But over here is probably nicer. Let's try that for now. Nothing's final. Oh, I'll close the glass. Return to game. So just like, yeah, the minimap would be like right in the fucking way. Yeah, I feel like it's great that it's not. And I don't care if that covers. Maybe that's one more thing they care about. Excuse me. Options. Loot appraiser? Can you change the display? No listed items. Is there like an opacity in here? Opacity. I don't want it to be I want it to not be see-through. I hate that it's see-through. I feel like it makes it harder to read the text, even though the text is fucking tiny as shit anyways. Maybe it just doesn't matter. I probably need to download a different add-on that lets me skin different windows or bullshit. My solution is semi-like... Or maybe I do this. This could be my solution. Oops, that is wrong. It's actually a plus. I don't want to turn on like too many add-on things. I'm gonna have to restart my loot appraiser, but be for my mental. Chat. Unclamp chat frame. Use easy resizing. Reload. Because I have a tab that's just party chat, and I'm never in a party. So that screen's always black. You can change the opacity of the chat window. If I turn on easy chat resize, I can drag the window up a little bit. Oh, I forgot to do this. I want to hide these too. Primalist. I guess I can hide everything here. I don't want to disenchant anything in my inventory right now. And I meant to change to my... Equip my speed set, then TSM destroy. Hide all this. Oh. I was lagging. Then we go. Loot appraiser. Party chat. Easy tab. Grab? No. Maybe I have to hold shift. No. Can I? Oh, I have to hold it by that one. Okay. And then I just put that there. Now it's all blacked out pretty much. I mean, a little bit is on my... The part I care about is pretty much... So we can raise that. And the opacity of this window is actually not... And this one is. Background. Black. It didn't work. Black. Now we can put this to the bottom. Resize that to be like right there. And click that. And do this. And press escape. And edit mode. And just move these. I don't know where to put these. Extra action abilities. There's so many things in this game. I'm just gonna put them right there. I thought I was being attacked for a second. Party chat. Bam. Oh, it's not high enough. I thought I put it high enough. Can I not make it any higher? Oops. Then I'm bad at measuring. Whatever. It annoys me that it's not at the top. And then I can even do this just to make myself really, really, really happy. Chat with Joel. Save. Party. Now it just kind of fills the window. And we can edit this. Click with shift to resize the width of windows in this group. Shift, click this. Make it a little wider. Bada boom, bada bing. Now check that looting thing. It grows up over there. Perfect. I almost wouldn't mind if it showed up here, but there's already a nameplate there. Maybe, no, I don't want it showing up in the middle here. Over there is fine. It's a little far off to the side. Maybe a duty right here. Just so it's a little closer to the eye. At least my eye. Edit mode. There is the focus frame there. But that should never really be a problem. We'll just put the focus frame up there. And then it doesn't exactly fit. I guess we can squeeze it that way. It'll clip onto the nameplate a little bit. But that's okay. Just gonna clip onto the symbol. Right there. Save. Fix it. Is that better? Or does that look too cluttered? No, I like that. I like that. It's just a little bit closer to the eye. Close enough to not be in the way, but close enough for me to easily glance at. Not have to strain my eyeballs. Thanks for that suggestion to put it down around the mini map. That was a good one. Oh, I feel like my screen is so clear. I really don't like this being here. I don't know why I put it so high, but it's there. I could just put the skills on my bar, but that I don't really want to do either. There we go. Problem solved. It's just like, I'm never gonna use that unless I have fucking, it's so useless, but at least it gets it out of the way. And I have this like, yeah, because that up there would have been in the way of this guy. I just wanted like a perfectly clean UI that I can click on nameplates, like no matter what, nothing ever being like in the way. Why? I don't know. It's become my new obsession. Because I use this black bar at the bottom of my screen. That's a decision. That's not like I have a weird screen size or... Like, that's a choice. It's a macro. It lets you Like, you can see this fire. Or this... God damn it, that's gonna knock me. Go away. You see this fence is at the bottom? The fence is still at the same place in the bottom. You see these mobs up here? They got some space to the top. They still got some space to the top. But this tree over here on the side, or this rock even, or any of this, it disappears. You get zoomed in a little bit. Am I in combat? No. So it's like zoom out a little bit. Because I think he used to be able to zoom out further. And then they like capped it. And now you can only zoom out so far. And I hate, like, to me, this feels squished. Like, this feels way too, like, claustrophobic. But then I set this, and it, like, zooms out a little bit. And then I have dynamic cam to, like, shift my character from the middle of the screen. Like, if I go mount form, my character goes back to the middle of the screen. So it's like, I have that little extra too. And that way I have max, like, I can see this guy's nameplate. Blizzard settings, no nameplate. Blizzard settings, where's the fucking zoomed in, can barely see past this mob. And these mobs are on like the edge of my screen. My settings, zoom out. Oh my god, this mob is closer to the middle of my screen. First of all, I don't have to move my mouse as far to get to it. And then, bam. Tilt the screen up a little bit. Boom, I can see all the health bars. Fuck Blizzard settings. They suck. Add-ons are BIS. Although, this black bar is not really an add-on, but it's just a really weird-ass macro. It's like really long. I almost typed /weak auras. /run world frame set user point or place world frame clear points world frame set something something something. I just know to change this last number. I change it to 120. It pushes it up 120 pixels. If you change it back to 0, then it goes back to normal. 120 pixels. You can do more than 120, but I find it disorienting. You almost already have like fisheye lens with this wide. Like when I first turned it back on, it felt kind of fish-eye-y. I don't know how else to say that. Fishy eyes. Fish eye. It keeps changing chats back to general. I don't know how it keeps doing that. Does it do it every time I loot? No? I'm just retarded? Oh, it feels so good. So good. Might not be for everyone. Now the only problem is these up here. They're not exactly in the way. I'd have to be stretching to want to click on a mob up here. But they still could potentially be in the way. Potentially, unless I can click through them. No. Or can. No, I did that primalist. I already have an auto thing. Fuck. No. Mouse over does not work through them. Does it work beside them? Oh, I attacked something else. I think it worked as soon as I got over here. But I hate the UI gets in the way. So let me, like, I don't know. I don't know why a mouse over would not go through this UI. Like, maybe mouse over doesn't go through, like, a nameplate UI. But, like, I should be able to mouse over Through an ability? Yeah. So why can't I mouse over through... Can't even get my nameplate to go that high. Well, it's just gonna auto-target it. That's fake. Fuck. Anyways, I'm gonna stop fucking with it. It doesn't matter. But I eventually want to move that somewhere. I don't know where I'd fucking stick it all down here. Honestly, I was kind of thinking just down here. And making them slightly smaller. In just one row. But... It feels like that. Maybe that'd feel a little squished and tight. But... Then everything. I'd have completely... I don't know what this wording is. I don't even know if that's a UI element. If anything, I wish it wasn't there. I'd hide it. I don't need to know I'm in an elemental storm. It changes the color of your screen anyways. But man, I'm thinking about it. Would my buffs be okay down here? I would think so. But sometimes you get a lot of buffs. Maybe I'll do that. Could even make these a little bit smaller, honestly. And give it a little bit more space up there. I don't use so many of the buttons. Well, I guess on this... Depends on which mode I'm in. That's the bar that always changes depending on which form you're in, and I hate it. I wish it just stayed the same. Oh man, that is such a perfect spot for the... That is so good. I'm just like naturally looking at it. Because it's like something that moves out of the corner of your eye. And it's so easy to look at. And all the gold is at the top. So when it was up here, I'd have to like look at the top of the screen to see the gold. Look past all the items. Disgusting. Now I just see the gold right away. You like gold. My drop rate been kind of down. Or I just posted. I just haven't gotten any drops since I posted. I'll just be happy with what I get. We're not tracking. We're not tracking. I literally just gotta sell stuff to make it to 4.2 mil, which is my like random mental goal. I don't know when I'll stop. I guess when the farm gets bad, but then I'll probably just move on to another farm. And which one? I don't even fucking know. Prices of things change so often. Although with midnight coming out, probably just like a midnight farm. I like mining and herbing too. At least I did in The War Within. Hopefully it's similar. Because in this one, if you drink a vial of True Sight and you see all the bonus nodes, there's just fucking nodes every 2 steps. I think somebody was asking me about mining and mining and herbing the other day, or yesterday, or earlier today or sometime. Totally forgot to mention file the true site. If you're not using that, you're fucking missing out. That's soon to be not cared about knowledge. Although I'm pretty sure the price of rocks is dirt fucking cheap right now. I think you'd be better off prospecting right now. Trying to sell the gems. Gems are really high in price, but I don't know if they sell. I don't know if anything sells. I haven't tried to sell anything from the War Within in a while. I did the whole time the expansion was out. But then housing came out, and old farms became so much more viable. The price of these awakens was trash before, and people didn't really have a reason to buy them. But now,
Looks like you could all use some resources. There's a saying for this. Survival of the fittest.
for some reason they do. Did it ding and I didn't realize it? Because it went off. I also get a decent amount of rousing frost from here. And rousing or frostbitten wildercloth, which is also rousing frost. I wonder if I can make it to 500k elemental overflow off the storm. Or 10. Definitely not. Seems like this one's a little bit slow on the overflow. Or I'm going crazy, not remembering numbers well. I don't think I've gotten that much. Just thought of another thing I can do. I could put this over here. And then show my loot received in the party chat. Just have a massive backlog of all my drops. Except that's in the way. But I'll see how that looks like another time. I don't feel like messing with it. But I'm like wanting to check my elemental overflow. No way to click on it. I guess I could just open my bag and check it there. I forgot about that. We have become fireless. And then Defile Nation attacked. What do I? Another good. Is Avatar considered anime? Or just a cartoon? Either way, Avatar was good. I like that one. Sand. What'd Dad do? Whoa. You're on fire. Holding a spark cone. Taking damage every second until you throw it. Flex fire damage. Take this, bitch. Ooh. Killed him. Maybe the next time Slap a Hole comes up, I'll go run over, grab a cone, and throw it in his face. Take this! Yeah! What a random item. I don't think I noticed that ever during Dragonflight. And it's on fire. It's gotta be related to the storm or something. I don't even. Not gonna think about it too hard, but that was a weird item. I'm just mashing my button that targets primalists. They kept on showing up behind me there. It's weird. It's like when you're not looking at them, they show up. Like leprechauns. And fairies. And unicorns. And the Bigfoots. As soon as you look at them, they're just gone. Whoosh. This way, and that way, and this way, and that way. Give me the loot. Nothing. Whole lot of nothing. Give me the loot. Got the coop? No coop. Sometimes I feel like killing fresh spawns drops less loot. It's probably just craziness. But I don't know. I'm going back to doing a lap. What's in the box? What's in the box? 7 taxidermied catch. That's 559 gold. What's in the box? You always open the box. What's in the box? 600 gold is in the box. That's a nice box. Always open the box. See a box? Open the box. That's why I always check what comes from the box. Sometimes that shit crazy. That's a box. They killed my elemental. You piece of shit. Updating everything. What's in the box? Always open the box. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of extra gold for the hour. Any more boxes? So much rousing frost. Not a bad thing, but we want to awaken. Fire, give us awaken fire. Nothing but 8 rousing frost. It's almost an awakened, kind of. Nothing. Just more arousing. Kinda curious how much frostbitten. Too pitiful. Wish I could stick that on. I know I can stick it on here, but it was like too much. Already tracking 4 things. Going X Games mode. Mode, get the camera. Nothing. Show me a wicked fire. Nothing. Hey, yeah, I don't know about that. Some right here. I can feel it. Damn it. That's a log. Oh, yeah. Kill him, Tex. Fire. Damn it. It's not over. Surely, this is enough mobs. Nothing. We're cursed. Man, I hate being on WoW.
I have many, many wares.
Legicus Maximus.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
1,400 doll hairs And a grimoire sold. Pugger. I'm running out of books. Everybody buys my books. I'm gonna have to go farm for 70k an hour. Oh no. And make more books. Oh no. What a horrible thing. 70k an hour. I guess I'll do it. Maybe after this storm, go get more locusts. But I should have enough to make one book. Was I in the middle of making a book last time and somebody attacked me? I can make 5 more books. I don't know where I got these from. I think the raid. But I don't know why I didn't make them right after the raid. Gotta get these on the auction house. Otherwise, who's gonna buy them? So I am the book vendor. Every book is mine. They're all my books. I'm the only one selling books. They call me the librarian. The LeBron James of books. Got enough to make 15 more books. Book. I forget which Dornagal are the Dornagal books. Probably don't sell jack shit. Everybody probably makes those. I wish there was just like a knowledge base in game where you could just pull up like every craft from every profession and just like look something up and be like, oh, that's what it takes. But now you have to be the profession, and then you still can't even look at it, every single one. Gotta go learn the profession in every single expansion. Could just be in the adventure guide thing somewhere here, or crafts or something. There'd be a lot of sections, but it's annoying going to Wowhead for everything.
Sheesh. I think I looted it all. Try to get rid of the rest of these. Go back down to 0 fire. 73 posted. It's not the optimal time to do it, but something I should probably do afterwards. Not something I should probably do afterwards. Something I should do afterwards, but I'm just gonna do it now. Because I'm gonna stand here for a few seconds and do nothing. I like to take breaks. Someone has buttoned my Christiale. These mobs will kill themselves. That's what you get for attacking me, good sir. You're dead now. Pathetic. Now with our fancy macro. We can turn the 13 awakened. Wow. Crystal, fire, frost. Maybe we put up. Never mind. Damn. Die. Do they also? Oh, I listed some of my rousing frost too. But whoopsies. It doesn't really matter though. It's like the same price. I get off my mount and I immediately want to get back on and check my mail. Come on, be over 200k. 213. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. That might be 4.2 mil right there. But you've never farmed 4.2 mil gold until you actually have the gold. So you might have a lot of extra or whatever. I have so many purples to disenchant. Yeah, but I don't count that as my total gold earned or owned. I don't count commodities, especially ones that have recently garnered a new way to become acquired. But I'm trying to sell everything, so I don't really have much stock. But we do have some. How much do we have? Immediately getting back on the mount. 64k on there? 67k? Oh shit. I already sold the frost. Do I need to rescan again? Shit's selling like hotcakes today. The other day I was bulked up on like 500 fire or something like that. Which was like 81,000 or 82,000. Not the most insane amount, but felt like it was getting hard to sell it. Not today. Stuff's flying off the shelves. Just sucks that it takes so long to get to my mailbox. Ding. And it sucks that the Warband Bank is... Is the Warband Bank fixed yet? Any gamers using the Warband Bank successfully? So it was working. And then it stopped working. You can still see it, but... Ding. Yo, what happened to the time? When did it become 2 o'clock in the morning? What the fuck? How long have I been on? 11 hours? What the fuck happened to the time? Why did it feel like I just had a time skip? What the fuck? I think the last time I looked at the clock, it was like... I thought it was like 8 o'clock at night or something. That's 3 plus 4, 7 hours ago. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Why did I feel like that? That is so weird. That is... I don't know why that feeling came over me, but that is a weird feeling. I don't even... What the fuck? What did I do for 11 hours? Have I been to 4 storms today already? This must have been 4 really shitty storms. I don't remember them that well. What the fuck, dude? That is weird. It does not feel like 11 hours have gone by. It does not feel like it should be 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. No wonder it's so dead and I'm like, get to be alone. I was literally complaining. I guess I was complaining at like 10 o'clock. Yeah, that's so long ago. What a weird feeling. I guess the storm is almost over, and I've been zoned out on this storm for a while. But maybe I looked at the clock and it's starting at 1 o'clock and... I looked at it and I saw 11 for some reason. Or I read it as 11. Maybe. ding. I got a feeling. Dun 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 dun. So odd. What a weird world I just came out of. Weird, weird world. Still got a little bit left. Who's the rest of them? 66-6. Oh, that was close. Almost 5 sixes in a row. Enough time left? 9 minutes. I don't think I'll be too more productive in 9 minutes, but sure. 3970. Just counting this character in the warband. And the 1G on the other. 213 in the mailbox. I need 27 more K to appear in there. 220. I need 10K more to appear in there. Pretty sure I sold 10K more worth stuff. I got a lot more stuff to sell, but I hope the warbank's fixed. I hope. I doubt it. Probably won't be fixed till Tuesday. Speaking of the devil, it is Tuesday morning. Man, do I just keep playing till reset? Or close to? How have I been on for 11 hours already? Maybe I'll log out, take a break for like 1 hour, watch like YouTube videos or something. Or just stop my stream. My stream stops recording at 12 hours. I guess I could restart my stream at, or end my stream, go eat food for an hour or something, and then come back. Get some bulk ready to sell on Tuesday when the servers come back up. Maybe. Or not on. It is Tuesday. Later today, I guess. Fucking A. Just gonna record all my cold making so nobody can call me fake. No fire. Where'd all the fire go? Oh, it is. Just a little bit. Oh, just a little bit more. Just a little bit. Maybe he has some. No. Transmute awakened to Earth. Lol. Dumb recipe. Well, that is a skill point. That's worth a little more than 120G. Maybe 1,000. Unless there's really still that many on the market. It's my first time seeing that. what is the hot item on this spot? Well, it's not the spot in particular.
Looks like you could all use
It's
some
the storm.
resources.
But it gives me
There's a
Awakened
saying
Fire.
for this, survival of the fittest.
And you get a bunch of purple items to disenchant. And a bunch of junk. So, I mean, trash. The little things are like welder cloth bolts. In this area in particular, they drop a lot of rousing frost and frostbitten welder cloth that you can turn into more awakens. That right there. The Awakened Fire. It kind of depends on the spot. This spot in particular, I mean, yeah, this spot in particular, let me think. Or, actually, I don't, this part in particular, I don't know, fuck. This whole time I've gotten like 30-ish purples. I've been here for almost 2 hours. The first hour was really annoying with a fucking stupid boomkin. So I'd give this spot like kind of a C for purples. And I'm really not sure on the awakens, but I've gotten plenty of awakens, so I probably got in between 250 and 300 awakens. So I'd give it an A for awakened drops. But like the storm can be at Brackenhide Hollow, and I've gotten 300 plus awakens and 100 purples. There I was making 48k an hour. Over in Noketed Plains, I can make close to like 45, 50k an hour. Right here, I don't know. Like, the really shitty spot where I got no purples at all was 25k an hour. So maybe like 35? 30? Somewhere around there is a rough estimate for this place. Because there's a lot of frostbitten welder cloth and rousing frost that drops. I mean, Loot Appraiser sucks. I have it on a spreadsheet, and I check in the auction house prices, and I've been trying to, the ones that I've recorded, and I know the gold per hour exactly. I start with 0 gold in my bag, I start with 0 purples in my bags are empty, and like I record everything that I get. The other random thing is you get elemental overflow and Dragon Isle supplies. Dragon Isle supplies are 1 to 4. Oh, the storm ended. Sag. So like 10k supplies is worth 2.5k gold. But you only get like a couple of thousand of these per storm, but they add up. And the elemental overflow is like 10,000 to 1,000. So this is worth like 42k-ish. Just like take a number off. It's like 42,000 gold-ish. Sells to the vendor. It's a really weird farm. I kind of came up with it. The awakens don't drop for everybody. There's a secret behind the awakens dropping from the storms. I haven't told anybody. Oh, whoops, I don't need to buy back. I want to sell. Because I'm trying to find somebody else that knows, because this content has been out for how long? And nobody found out the whole time? Otherwise there'd be other people here farming awakens, I assume. Or the price of them would not be 150, 200 gold a piece. So, I think I'm the only one that knows, but that sounds pretentious and sounds crazy, so... But, I'm gonna tell people this Saturday. I've used enough of the secret. I'm willing to tell other people. I think it's cool. But, I just find it crazy that nobody else knows. Can you tell me? No? I'm on stream. I'd be telling everybody here, or anybody that watches the video. I'm telling on Saturday. But Draken is this way. But, yeah, the Awakens are a big chunk of the gold. I've made, since starting tracking, which was only on Saturday morning, I started with 2.7 million. I've gone up to almost 4 million, but it's actually higher than that because I have a lot in my mailbox. But I've sold 500,000 in Awakens. I've sold 300k in resonant crystals. And literally just picking junk off the ground and selling it to the vendor. Just the vendor. I made almost 150,000 just from gray items or anything I think is junk. You get on your yak and you sell it. Whoa. I am in the wrong place. I want to be over here. Not distracted. Well, it's a pretty good farm right now. Until everybody knows and all the prices go down and then everybody doesn't do it anymore, maybe. What is this? Verb. Please work.
It is good to see you here.
Although we don't have that much room left. Okay, at least I can put items in. Not the items that I want to put in. Can I take items out? Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's kind of working. At least for this tune. Ah. I accidentally sold my resin pros too cheap. Bandit. Bandit. Nothing. There we go. A little bit of ding. No ding. Oof. That was a bad disenchant. Oh, that was rough. Only 3 days. $223. Almost there. Unravel these. Oops. I probably shouldn't have listed that, but I think it'll sell. Sales. Somebody want my wells in fast. Almost all the fire's gone too. Just need the mail to come in. How many books are left? Still the same amount. Maybe I should go low gene. We can make 15 more books. Fuck it. I'm going. Oh, I do still have this spreadsheet up. Yeah. Recorded it. Oh, it's all laggy. I gotta close that shit. Game using too much. Too much memory. Oh my god. Delay. That was weird. Oh. I should just land until this thing settles itself out, maybe. Fucking 92%. Weird. Oh my god. What's happening? I need to reset my game. It doesn't even show World of Warcraft in my task manager. Maybe I was just having Overworld open. I just closed Overworld, and suddenly it's not lagging anymore. I still have really high memory usage. Fucking Overworld running advertisements constantly in the background. Bogging down my computer with stupid advertisements. I don't even know if it's fully closed yet. Yeah, dude. I got a graphics card update. Like that every day there's a fucking update the graphics card, update the Windows drivers. Update WoW add-ons. Update. Maybe I should just set everything to auto-update. What am I doing? Like flustered because of the stupid lag. I need background music for myself. This music ain't doing it for me. I don't know how many crystals I have left now. I guess 35. It's almost enough to make 6. Ooh, thanks. Oh. Is it? Awaken Frost is sold. Nice. enough for one book. Or we can fire his souls. Still 220 twee. No change. Just need to say 230 in there. What streets? You are at what place and in what extension? Right now, I'm in. This isn't my main farm, but I'm just doing this to kill time in between. But I'm in Balameth. There's 2 ways to get here. I'm not in the Emerald Dream. The Emerald Dream is somewhere else, is different. I'm in this island. You can either fly from Valdraken and fly over here, or there's a portal here from the Stormwind portal room. And this add-on is called Farm HUD. Oops. on HUD. It's just takes your mini map and put it on a toggle button. In case you don't understand my English too well. I'll fly over to the portal. Unless you're not Alliance. But you can get like 300 plus wood an hour flying around here. I've gotten 330. Oops. Portal's that way. Oh my god, there's so many logs. Oh, I'm getting this one too. The portal's right up there, up the hill. I can see it right now. Portal to Dark Shore. Well, that's not the one. Portal to Stormwind. Da 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 da. And then how do you get back? You have to wait for my long ass loading screen. You're in the portal room. You enter the portal room. You go to the back. You take a left. Boom. The portal to Bel Ameth. Boom. And you're there. Ta-da! And we're back. Unless you're not Alliance. But that's probably the fastest way here. Or you can just fly here. And there's lots of wood. There's so much wood. There's a few trees, so if you can't handle trees, maybe it's not for you. But I don't mind a few trees. I can navigate. Literally every few steps there's a piece of wood. I just fly in a circle around the edge. Sometimes I've cut into the middle a little bit, but I'll pretty much just go around the edge. Look at that, there's 2 logs on my screen. Bis. 2 Logus. Time to loge. And the other tip I have for wood chopping, use what's it called? Use skyward ascent to take off. Don't just jump. Skyward ascent is way better. Can you tell me what to do with elemental overflow? I take it and I buy stuff at the island. Forbidden Reach. I buy sacks of oddities over here. Up there. There's vendors on this island. One of them sells a sack for 2,000 overflow. You buy those sacks and you open them. You get more purples. And grays that you can sell. How much elemental overflow do you have? Oops. Oops. I got 424. I'm gonna spend it when I have 500,000. But if you don't know what a sack of oddities is, I mean, I can go over there later. Just no, right now. I don't feel like going over there right now. But you buy it from a little earthen-looking chick. There's people like standing around a table. She's on the far left. If you're facing the people. Little dwarf. I think she's a dark iron dwarf, actually. I think that's what they're called. But with that method, about 10,000 overflow is worth 1,000-ish gold. All depending, you get little shaggies. Shaggy mini pet. Depending on what you sell Shaggy for, I sell him for 2,000 gold. You can sell him for a lot more than 2,000 gold if you want, so. Assuming you sell your Shaggies for 2,000 gold, the elemental overflow is 10,000 is 1,000. So my 420k is worth about 42k. Ish. At the current resident. Like, you're getting purple, so it depends on the resident. Crystal price. But the grays are just like solid. Like, those will never change. But the other ones are what you decide to sell them for, so. It's kind of like the gold per elemental overflow is up to you, in a way. But I make about 1,000 for 10,000. I'm okay with that. But you could make 1,000 per 1,000 if you wanted to. If you sell that mini pet for enough. I think it's just one. I've only gotten Shaggies. It's just S-H-A-G-G-Y. Literally like Shaggy and Scooby. Little rabbit. I've sold 10 of them. So far. That's according to TSM. So much wood. Oh my god, there's another one over there. There's one over here. Oh. There's one that way. Oh dear. And then this way. Oh, I knew it. It's flying directly at it. This way. Follow me. Then this way. Oh, look, he found another one. It's like he has a nose for him or something. And then this one. There's one down there. I can sense it. Oh, would you look at that? It's like I flew directly at it. Like I have a sixth sense for wood. What was the next one? I don't know. Oh, there. Oh, down there. It went this way. And that way. Follow me. The wood. Definitely got enough for a couple books now. Oh my god, my game is so laggy. I think I need to reset.